regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
All right, once again, we would like to call new entry time runs to the lanes, please. New entry time runs to the staging lanes, please.
Come on. What's up, everybody? Welcome back to the Laris Motorsports Insurance 75K presented by Vintage Trailers, and it is United Garage Door Company's Saturday, 75,000 large, and we're feeling good. Early and often. How you feeling, Tebow?
I'm going to need another 45 minutes, then I'm going to be ready.
I'm going to need to see these new entry time runs go down, then I'll feel real good.
Yeah, definitely that. You're going to have to let me get worked out here. I think it's like, I don't know, it's the Cottonwood. Mark just told us it's got to be the Cottonwood.
Yeah, I mean, everybody's got headaches. I sound like I've been breathing through a paper bag, you know. We're just trying to get it together. Last night, obviously, Electric Fuel Factory Friday. Being a close friend of yours, you're very close with Matty. What was that like to see Mike Matty turn on that final win light at a TB race?
It was just like seeing Bobby Boucher show up at halftime and the Mud Dogs winning the Bourbon Bowl. No, super proud of him. You know, we talk a lot about racing, and he, you know, gets it, and he cares about this stuff as much as anybody does, and I'm just super proud of him, super happy for him.
Yeah, man, really, really excited for him. And I made the joke last night that J.P. Schuster's getting up there with Mitch Clary winner's circle pictures as a car owner, no longer a driver. What's that like? Obviously, you know, you're good friends with all them. What do you think that means to him as a car owner? Obviously, you know, it's like he's just bringing the car, but in reality, there's a lot that goes into that to make the team go.
I think every time it happens, it gets a little easier for him. Like, I can remember the first time that Matty won for him, he was, like, happy. And then the first time I won for him, he was kind of happy. And then each time he's like, I don't really like this that much. But, like, he gets paid, so he has to like it. Right. But I think now
check clears.
Yeah, I think now he's probably looking at, like, maybe buying Don Schumacher Racing or something and just, you know, fully really embracing it. Yeah.
That would be awesome. If we could get him, like, a J.P. Schuster car owner team shirt or something, that would be great. Last night, obviously, a lot of exciting racing. Braden Bowden and Matty in the final. We saw a Junior Dragster final. Lucas Sowers got that done. What did you think overall of the day, man? It turned out to be 411 cars went down the racetrack first round. It's so many cars. Really peak for us. I really felt like a great turnout here. But how did you feel after day one, main event day one?
Well, first off, the junior final, nasty.
Yeah, so filthy. 008 to trip 0. Oh, my God.
Yeah, so we're 0-0 and dead on in the junior final. But, you know, yesterday, I know I said it maybe once live and then talked to you guys, but I've enjoyed this week a lot. And just everything went really well yesterday, went really smooth. I think the racers, I'll be honest with you, I did not show up ready for the type of racing that they've been putting on out there. It is amazing.
Yeah, it's been really, really good. Obviously, as we look forward to today, $75,000 on the line, United Garage Door Company. Super pumped to have them on board. They've been a great supporter of us. They give away for the members-only club. We got a lot going on today, so we're going to give away best appearing. We're going to give away best engineered. We're going to give away we've got a few best losing packages still to get done, but the big piece is we've got members-only club giveaways today. You can still sign up, racederbycity.com right now. Hit the QR code. I know that Joe's been showing that throughout the weekend, so you don't have to be here to win. But all those prizes, not only do we have the United Garage Door Company garage door opener, big, it's a whole thing. Right, we've got RTD giving away a engine stand universal. I think that's the one that everyone's first they want the Buramax, then they're like, I love the tools, but then they're like, oh, that's a universal engine stand. We got a Buramax to give away, Mac Tools, Fuel Factory, dialed in details. Jegs has got some stuff over there. A ton of stuff to give away. What's it like? You know, this is our second time to give away that. How you feeling about the members only club?
It's getting there, right? Like I think every time. I think the biggest thing about it is that, like when we first posted it back in the spring, it was like confused people, right? Like it's just a lot of information being thrown out. But each race, I think we get a little bit closer and get a little bit more people, you know, kind of understanding, and it's getting better each race. So excited about that, and excited about, you know, this is our the most we've paid in a single day this year so far. So this is our biggest day so far. You know, excited for that.
Yeah, I'm excited to see $75,000 be given away. It's early and often. We're getting ready to go into new entry time runs. Then we're going to go right into first round. Any surprising yesterday cars that you didn't? I'll be honest with you. Seeing Mark Cook in that Pro Stock truck, I didn't know that existed. I thought that was really cool. Seeing Ricky Atkins in the Mini Cooper was really cool. Just a lot of cool, different things. What excited you yesterday car-wise?
Definitely, you look at that first ladder, and it was like, I liked seeing, we had a lot of names there that, like, we haven't seen, you know, on the ladder rounds for us. I mean, as well as vice versa.
As well as Cody Height 2 times.
2 times. I'm just glad Cody Height, you know, I've been talking him up for a few weeks here, you know, and he didn't make me look stupid. But, yeah, you know, today I think the big thing is the 4th and 5th round. You know, the guys this is a $75,000 as long as you don't let the moment
All right,
get
I
to
don't
you.
know how many of you we've
It's just
got.
a drag
I know
race
we've got
on a
more
Saturday
than just
night.
these three
Don't,
motorcycles.
yeah.
And a lot of
You
these
got a
people have been
bunch.
doing that here at
We
National
got a
Trail
few.
Raceway for a long time. It's just a Saturday night drag race. I'm excited to get into the lights and
You know
give
what
away
happens when
75,000
Tebow
large.
gets
We're
on
going to
this
get back
mic?
at it here. Again, new entry time runs, and we're
And
going to
new
go right
entry
into
time
first
runs.
round. It is the Oh, gosh, man, I'm already losing it. Laris Motorsports Insurance 75K presented by Vintage Trailers. United Garage Door Company, Saturday, 75,000 large. Joe, let's take him back to the track so we can see a little action here before we get into it.
Rev it up, feel the roar, the engines ignite. MotorMania TV streaming day and night. APM and Joanne ready to thrill. Tony and the teams, they know the drill. Dragsters lined up, the tension in the air. Motorcycles and door cars, it ain't just a fair. Juniors in the mix, racing on the rise. Head on a swivel, ready for the prize. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Hey, hey. Don't break out, keep it steady, hold that line. Nick, Corey, Sean, Garrett, ready to shine. Billy, Samu, JJ, and don't forget Pete's, Lindsay, Donovan, Tripp, bringing the heat. Chad's got the vibe, keeps the party strong. Keep the shiny side up, and you can't go wrong. Ryan and Steve on the mic with the flow. Nightbot in the chat, cleaning up the show. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. Jenna frying bacon, she's got our hearts. Cooking up the flavor like a work of art. Gator with the hammer, ready to drop. RTCMGB, let's take it to the top. On and the spicy meatball, bringing the heat. Together we race, no one can compete. Oh, we all miss Bonnie, feel that empty space, but we keep on rolling with love and grace. Each dragster that flies down that eighth of a mile is a memory shared, it brings a smile. So buckle up tight, let's make this last. MotorMania TV, the future's fast. It's MotorMania, the weekend's delight. Feel that horsepower, watch the sparks ignite. Courtesy staging, the battle begins. B-double-O, take double-O, let the race dream spin. So tune in this weekend, don't miss a beat. MotorMania TV, feel the racing heat. With friends by our side, we'll take our stand. Live sportsman racing. This is our land. Hey, hey.
504. Ball like AD24. No sleep, need more. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the box. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. You see the drip, yeah, I'm fitted up. Hop in my car and the giddy up. Secure the bag, yeah, I get the box. Pick it up, pick it up, pick it up. Ooh, I'm a real one, my day ones. Try speak up, can't say none. Try dig dirt, there ain't none. I make the money that save up. 10 to 80, my save on. Take to the top on the base one. New car, fast lane. With the booyah, that's a flex. Nah, human, I ain't from another planet. I'ma teleport my tenant.
All right, at this time, I would like to call no box round number 1. No box round number 1. We will do final call for new entry time runs as well. So no box round number 1 to the staging lanes at this time. Final call for new entry time runs. Put no box in 5 and 6. Any new entry time runs, you can come to 1 and 2. But
Once again, guys, we are finishing up our new entry time trial here this morning on United Garage Door Company, $75,000 Saturday. Getting ready to kick things off. We have our Wired Designs no box cars. Fill up lanes 5 and 6, getting ready to kick this thing off. You are a no box car. We need you to the lanes for round number 1. Like I said, finishing up our new entry time runs here.
All right, Wired Designs No Box. We've got just over half of you. We'd love to have the rest of you. Couple stragglers here for new entry time runs. But we got half of the No Box field sitting up here in the staging lanes. We need the rest of Wired Designs No Box to the staging lanes, please.
All right, attention in the pits, please. Good morning, everybody. I ain't had a chance to get on here. Been playing Bobby Boucher, Waterboy. We're here to get it done on United Garage Door Company 75K Saturday. Wired Design, no box cars. This is your final call for round one. Final call for round one. Wired Designs, no box cars. I need you. And at this time, might as well get my red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. Start rolling them to lanes for elimination round one of, let me go on and start this from scratch, the Laris Motorsports TB Promotions, presented by Vintage Trailers here at Darana, Hebron, Ohio. The United Garage Door Company $75,000 race today. Get a few cars in there, and if y'all could be so kind, make sure you shut them off when you get there so we can have your attention for the invocation and the playing of the national anthem. So, no box cars. I have put out final call for round one. And red run sticker door cars, you can bring them into lanes for round one. Congratulations to Mike Matty Jr., your victor last night over Mr. Braden Bowden in the Fuel Factory Friday 25K. All right, I've called red run sticker door cars. A few are in there, a very few, but I need red run sticker door cars. No box, you're fixing to roll out. And at this time, please, if I could have you I am under watchful eye, but if you all could please rise to your feet and remove your headgear, I will give the invocation, and we'll have the playing of absolutely the greatest song ever as far as national anthems go. So please bow your head as I go to our Lord Almighty in prayer. Dear Heavenly Father, we come to you this absolutely beautiful morning that you blessed us with here at Darana Raceway. We ask that you lay your arms of protection and safety over every human inside this facility. Keep them safe throughout the event. Be with our track workers and staff and just everyone. Provide the racers with the knowledge and the courage and the strength to have sportsmanlike conduct and be the examples that we need them to be. We also ask that you watch over our country's leaders, our government, and most of all our country's servicemen and women who are at this very moment under fire and taking those risks to provide us the freedom to enjoy this wonderful world of drag racing in the greatest country in the universe. But as always, most of all, we thank you for the ultimate sacrifice of sending your son Jesus, who shed his blood at the cross of Calvary for the forgiveness of our sins. For it is in your great name that I do pray. Amen.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets regular, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Thank you, sir. Consider done. Yours truly, the Mouth of the South Junior, on the mic, going to carry you through this first round of competition, the JEGS sponsored MotorMania round, and we're coming out with Wire Designs No Box.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with JEGS. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? And when you shop JEGS branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
JEGS.
So they're sitting here under the tunnel at the ready line. I am going to successfully, I need to get wired myself, so I'm going to make it happen. Troy, been a long time since I've called 430 in one lick, but I think I'm going to try it. I think I'm going to see if I can get through 215 pair. Take a break, son. I'll see you in about 3 hours. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. First pair. I'm good. Drew Buckner in the Camaro. Speaking of Canada, that's where he hails from. And Mr. Steve Collier in the S-Dime. $625 on the dial board for Drew to Steve 643. That'd be 1800. Going to the pickup. Once again, red run sticker door cars. Red run sticker door cars. You should be in the lanes. Welcome everybody who's out there. It's Saturday morning, 9 o'clock. I hope you got us tuned in on MotorMania TV. Live here from the TB Promotions 75K. That's the fastest I've seen Randy Lee move in a long time. All right, here we go, back at it. Stevie's pre-staged and so is Drew. See what I got in the tank here. First pair is off, 17 to 35. Advantage pickup win light is going to say Steve Collier. 17 up front, goes 647 on the 43. Dropping Drew off. Feeds him 26. He takes all of it to go 3 thou under. Doesn't catch it soon enough. Michaela Himmerline and Michael Beard, your next pair. The Volare, I believe it is 675 dial from Michael to Michaela 625. That is one bulb advantage. Head start going to the right lane. (32 to 13 red. Michael on the 3 lap. Going to stop the timer. 678 on the 675. Michaela is 13 red when she goes by the tree. Goes 626 on the 625. Mr. Marcus Peru in the T1000. And Heath Bush, your next pair. 900 separate them at ET. Head start going to Peru left side. 623 the dial. To Heath 614. $12 thou between them. Advantage to the Chevy 2. Can he get it done? He does. 35 up front, dead 3. 38 total, locking Marcus out. Marcus tardy by his standards, 047, and goes under by 8 thou, taking 1 thou. The Jaeger Bomb, CJ, right side at Mr. Taylor Profall. 606 dial. For the Tennessee Volunteer, CJ from right here in the Buckeye State, leaving first on the 710. Once again, red run sticker door cars. You should be in lanes for elimination round 1. Red run sticker door cars for round 1. 007 to 26. Jaeger in full control. Jaeger turns on the win light. How about 007 up front? Take 005 to be 2 above with a nickel for the win for CJ. Taylor, 26, 1 above 1, no good. Joe Barney and Casey Ball. Casey on the scooter. What did Ron White say? You know what I mean, scooter. 597 a dial for Casey this morning. Trying to run down the S10 of Joe Barney. Hey, racers, for those that maybe have not been here, I can't imagine that you haven't been here, but most of you, this is a left side considered left side racetrack. And by that, I mean we need your digits and your numbers on the left side of the car. We cannot see them on the right side from the tower. If you have trouble comprehending that, you're welcome to come up here and look and see what we look at. Don't mind at all. Casey puts it in the win column on the bike, 16 and 2 above, taking 21. Troy Alford and Sean Pitts. Sean in the final yesterday of the no box side, 667 a dial here this morning to Troy's 719. Oh, Troy, wow, you're in trouble. 671 on the 667 for the win. Now, boys, I've been at some races. Last year, the Vega wagon down at Virginia, the Watson or whatever wagon, I forget who it was, but you talk about hanging the hoops down there, and it was wild. Lucas Walker had one of the most beautiful wheel stands yesterday, and I wasn't even up here to see it, but I saw it on video. Called by one and only T.J. Jordan, and I'm telling you, he hung them out to dry. About 360 foot out there before it came down. It was wild. He's dialed 542 here to Logan 633. 19 to 51. Advantage Logan. The win light is going to say Logan Cook. 19 up front, 1 above 0, 29 total, locking Lucas out. Lucas goes 535 on the 542. Maddox Tanzillo. Ed Matteo. Mr. Obertanic in the Chevy twice, right side, 614 to Maddox's 633 in the left lane. Maddox is dead late, and Matt is 7 pow from perfect. 007 take a whole bunch of real estate to be a whole bunch above. Dick Hastings, your winner yesterday in the no box class, sitting on the potential bye this morning. He's going to get to use it round 1, going to make a time run. Nasty Nick doing the Nick stuff. 009, 580 with the snowman at 118. First pair on the top bulb side. They are duking it out today for $75,000 to the winner. 651 to dial for Whack Daddy Ron Baisden in the Pontiac left side of the racetrack, trying to hold off the digger getter Dylan Guy. 610 is the dial. 14 to 27, advantage Dylan Guy. Win light, says Dylan Guy. He's 14, take 1 thou stripe to be 1 above 1. Whack Daddy, let's go 27, lands at dead 0 to be 14 10 thou behind. Just the wrong place at the wrong time. Dennis Mead and Nick Wellman. 565 the dial for the Camaro to Nick's 589. To 11, advantage to Nick Wellman. Win light shines in Mead's left lane. Double breakout. He's under 3 thou. Wellman under 15. If you are an unfortunate runner-up in round 1, you can go to the TB Promotions registration trailer, and Shauna and Gina will give you one of those redemption round tickets, and you can come back for the re-entry round. Cody Height, semifinals last night, had 2 on the ladder at 10. 578 the dial this morning, and Jamie McBride Jr. in chase mode, dialed 533. Cody is still sitting there. Not sure what happened. Champ Stephen McCrory in the square body, and Ted Barnes, your next pair, one of the coolest cars on the property. We first thought that was a Dodge Colt, but it's not. It's a Datsun. I think it's a B210, I believe. It is a cool piece for sure. 626 to dial for Barnes to Champ 603. Trip, zip, 5 to 001. Ted is 22 under, Champ 4 thou under. Turning on the electricity. Chuck Griffith, the animal, left side. Deep in rounds last night. On the ladder, of course. 6:15 to dial this morning, and Nick McGovern chasing on that 526, and Chuck is 005 to Nick's 18, and it's a double breakout. Oh boy. NOF and NOF, but I know the right side. David Sherbandi in the Jeep. 581 is the dial. Left side, leaving first on the 632. To 002, wind light says 11 total, taking 11 for the left lane. Sherbandi 10 and 1 above, no good. Scott Pike and Jonathan Barty. Pike in full control, Jonathan a swing and a miss, and Pike's there for the win. 19 dead 7. Barty is 613 with an 8 on the 614.
Jegs. Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
The next pair, Olivia Sheets and Don Dewey. Don in one of my all-time favorite cars, the Gold Rush, the long roof Chevy wagon, Chevy 2 wagon, 610 is the dial. To Olivia's 588. .001 red for Dewey. Goes 612 with a 1 and 110.5 on the red light run. Olivia, 19 and 2 above 0. Rick Sutton and Rob Mosier towing the line. Rob down 494 to Rick's 574. All right, just got the good word. Darana Raceway guest services is open, but before that, they are identical up front, 11 a pair. 6 above, left side, no good. Rob, 4 above for the win. Guest services is open. It's right next, right behind the concession stands. They have all types of IHRA officially licensed merchandise and apparel for sale. Guest services is open. And so is the Hot Rod Grill, serving some wonderful breakfast food. Go see the gang down there. They have definitely been very hospitable all weekend. We appreciate that. Go check them out. I mean, they're here for you, so 540 the dial for Craig McKenzie and the Pontiac, right side of the racetrack, and Little Tank leaving first on the 623. 19 to 23, fourth out advantage for Tank. Can he parlay it into a win? He does. 19 dead 9, 28 total. He give Craig room. Craig is 23 up front. He takes 9 thou to go under 3 thou. Tough going this morning already. Dan Dimeling and Brett McKay. 580 the dial for Dan, left lane to Brett's 595. 19 to 009 advantage McKay by 10 thou. Wind light is going to say McKay. 009 and 2 above. Dimling, 19, and on a rocket pass goes 576 on the 80. Tristan Clausen, Scott Hessler. 521 right side for Scott to Tristan's 576. My calculations say that's 5,500s. Head start. Oh, wow. Scott lets go way early. And dead 5. All right, Troy, we got to start them right now. Saturday, right here. Where's our pen? I got a pen right here. Red and dead. Here we go. That's number 1 for the day. We track some silly statistics up here. Nice lap by Mr. Clausen next to the red light. Lays down 5 thou total package. 2 up front, dead 3 at 120. Kyle Yacko and Mr. Steve Hughes. Kyle leaving first, 6:14 to dial left. Oh boy, hang the hoops. Yacko letting them fly. 19 and 1 above for the win. Hughes, 12, had 7 thou up front. Takes 24 to go under 4 thou. Need to take exactly 20 or less to turn it into a race. Mr. Robbie Sesko and John Bodie. I'm telling you, I think I'm going to hook up. I'm going to go down to Bodie Farms, the game preserve, and I might get Tyler to go with me. Tebow, you want to go? Let's go down to Bodie Farms and do some chucker hunting, some quail. You're in, ain't you? He's in like Flynn, boys. Just give him a gun. Let's go. My boy will do anything. He would rather be fishing, though. I can tell you that. 577 to dial for John Bodie to Robbie's 630. (25-17). Sesko with the 8 thou advantage and no wind light though. 2 above 0 to be 4 thou behind. Bodie 25 dead 7 at 116 for the win. Matt Morton. I hope he's got the gas cap on. Good look at Mopar. It's 576 the dial this morning, and Miss Jessica Cameron in the G-Body Cutlass leaving first on the 635. Jessica's 22 to Matt's 25. We got us a drag race, 3 thou between them. Wind light says Jessica Cameron. That's nice driving job, Jess. 22 up front, take 11-10 thou to be 1 above 8 for the win. Matt's 25 and 16 above to be behind. John Parsons and the Rock Star. Rocky Van Oat running out of the Mosier Engineering Stable. 564 the dial for the Vega wagon to Parsons 6 flat. I don't know if you ain't awake yet. If you're not, you should be. We are right in amidst round 1 of the United Garage Doors 75K door car side. John Parsons has got Rocky tripled up 8 to 24. Oh, runs quick, way quick. Take 57 to go under 34. Rocky is 24 dead 6 on the winning run. Joe Clark and Miss Stephanie Byer. Cool Whip, checking things out, leaning on the rail. 582 the dial for Steph to Joe's 651. (14 to 22) advantage. Steph. Win light is going to say Joe Clark. 22, 1 above 0. Steph, let's go 14 and 28 above, and going to come up 8 thou short. G-Man and Chris Bear. Wow, this is like a ladder round matchup. Garrett dialed 618 this morning to Chris's 584. Hey, ladies and gentlemen, Garrett hanging them up, 3 thou red, gonna go 14 on the 18, Bear 24, and 1 above. Hey, can y'all please pay attention to me? I don't ever ask for much, but the staging lanes here at Darana, they are fence to fence. There is no room out there for pit vehicles. Please keep them out of the staging lanes. I am just very politely asking, please keep the pit vehicles out of the lanes. Go down the main road, park them on the outside of the fence. There's 2 or 3 cut-throughs. You can walk in, but we got to have the golf carts and the pit vehicles out of the staging lanes, please. Thank you very much in advance. Trevor Deek and Ronnie Baisden Jr. 659 to dial for the Pontiac, left side to Trevor 616. (17 to 006) advantage Deke. Win light says Deke. 11th thou advantage when they pass the tree. He's 006. Take 006 to be 26 above. That is exactly how it's supposed to be done. Chris Hess and Nikki Thomas. Pick up now 626 to Hess's 598. Nikki is 002 red. Goes 627 flat on the 626. Hess is 12 red after. Don't matter. Goes 595 on the 598. Sherman Baisden. 552 the dial for the Camaro right lane and Wyatt Waddle, leaving first by a second and 2/10. Sherm is 16 thou, too quick, turns it red, goes 555 on the 52. Wyatt gets the free run, 27 up front and under 2 thou. Mr. Zachary Simpkins and Andrew Waddle. Your next pair. 1300's head start going to the right lane. Simpkins on that 576. Andrew clocked in at 563. Seventh thou red to 21 green. Waddle gets the free lap, goes 564 on the 563 at $1.21 and some change. Seventh thou red for Simpkins, lands at 2 above 2. Todd Zorn and Abby Bowe. 617 down for the pickup, leaving first by 26 hun over the 591 dial of Abby in the Camaro. Wow, she catches it coming on. 38 red, 2 above. Zorn, 002, 1 above 5, 17 total. Gonna bring up AJ Buchanan and Cecil Abshire. 608 left, 590 right. AJ is 008, and he's got Cecil by 4 times, and there for the win. 8 up front, take 20, excuse me, to be 36 above at 111 even. Mikey Sturgill and Greg Kane, 13-12 advantage Sturgill. Win light says Sturgill. 12 up front, take 15 to land it dead on with the 4 at 116.5. Moving on, Kane, 1 thou behind him, actually 5/10 thou behind him on the tree, 13. It goes 1 above 9 to be in the way. How about the Pony Pinto, Shannon Seals, 675 the dial, left side, and one that you just you keep calling the name. It's Sloan. They're there. Very competitive bunch from Columbia, Tennessee, the Sloan boys. 564 the dial for Tim. Oh, boy, I jinxed him right into that. He is in trouble up front, down 2 hun, and it shows on the scoreboard, double breakout. Tim under 15, Shannon under 3. Going to bring up Taylor Cook and the chop top, S10 of Corey Ellis. Corey leaving first by a second and 0.15. Max Butcher and Adam Keir, pair S10s at the starting line. Last pair, Taylor Cook moves on, 17, 2 above 0. Corey under by 19. 594 to 613, this pair. Got a special appearance here in just a second. I love it. .006 to 12, doubled up front, but can't get it done. 5 above for Butcher, and he gets behind. I do believe. 8 thou short. Here you go.
Mark French, left-hand side, dialed 636, and Matt Dattis. Dat Mattis. We still got a parts call out for Dat Mattis, and he is in desperate need of a win light. Like, obviously with the right lane not having one, it don't even have to come on, but the ticket has to say winner on his side if you could help him out. Matt Dattis is looking for a win light. He's down 589. Hopefully he put a few in the delay box. Yeah, maybe somebody wants to take him a winning time slip and like let him check it out. He got a chance right here though. 11 to a 20 advantage. Dattis, win light. How about Matt Dattis? 11 takes 7, 1 above 2. French, 20, 1 above 0. Ain't gonna get it done, and somebody has given us the parts call. Matt Dattis has found a win light. Congrats, buddy.
Totally by design. Get him fired up, man. And here's the shame of it. He don't even know what happened because he got no win light. And he probably couldn't see the left. He probably knows it. So good stuff, good stuff. Joe Gilsrud, the staging battle king, says he's out. No more. He said, I ain't doing it. And Jeremy Kessler, 486 the dial for Joe to Jeremy's 541. Joe does not make it work. He's 3 thou behind up front. Take 1 thou to be under 20. Double breakout win going to Kessler. He's 007 on the let go and under 15. That might have been just let's flat foot him and we'll split it and come back for round next. Nick Abruzzi in the Malibruiser. 578 to Andrews. 625, and Andrews got him quadrupled up 5 to 21, and shows on the scoreboard. Winlight, left side, 27 with a 4 at 108 on the 25. Mike Whitworth in the G-body and Mr. Connor Hess. 2/10 advantage going to Mike. 618 the dial to Connor's 598. Oh boy, they are both atrociously bad up front. Turned into a pretty good drag race at the end. I mean, they are both dead late, both of them dead on. Whitworth dead 2, Hess dead 8 for the win, taking 16. Roy Coleman and Lee Newmeyer. Lee clocked in at 566, right side, and one of the prettiest cars on the property. That Cobalt is nice. Mr. Coleman's machine, 558 is the dial. Hanging him up is Coleman as he goes 2 thou red. 559 with 8 at 124. Lee Newmeyer, 005 up front. Flat foots it. Goes 564 with the 6 at $122 on the 566 dial in. Getting the free time run. Brandon Butler and Chuck Sanders. 592 the dial for Butler to Chuck's 613. .002 red for Butler. Lands at dead 7. There's one more. We just started our statistics here. Chuck, 008 and 24 under. Jeffrey Griffo and Chris Martin, your next pair. 476 is the dial for Martin. That's a pretty good running door car. And it's got all the right looks. Got the stance, got it all. Jason Griffo, 634. Yes, Stephen, it is red and dead. I think we ended, I don't know what we had yesterday. We had 16 yesterday. We had 18 Thursday, and we're up to 2 already. 19 to dead late. Here comes Martin. Can't get it done. 19, 1 above 0 for Griffo. Martin, a swing and a miss up front. Stops the timers 1 above 0 at 146.5. Mr. Joan O'Gerber and Josh Gannett. 585 to 593. That is one sweet hot rod in the left lane. 4th out between them, advantage Gerber, win light, says Gerber. Wow, great drag race. 24 up front, dead 7 for 32 total with the last digit. Gannett has room. He takes 9 thou to go under 5 thou. Well, I know Lucas Walker's car is named Cool Whip, but the official Cool Whip is in the left lane. Ed Byer in the Monza, 584 the dial. Trying to hold off the Oldsmobile of Mr. Josh Kessler, 5 flat. Oh man, they are identical, 004 a pair. And it's going to be Kessler getting it done. 004, take 007 to be 1 above 8 at 135.5. Ed is 004, 26 above and comes up short. Chase Mead Graphics, Mr. Chase Mead, left side of the racetrack. 637 the dial. And Lynn Bebout. Be about that time in the Oldsmobile, 552 the dial. Buddy of mine in high school had an Olds Cutlass Holiday. Man, that was one of the sweetest rides ever. Chase is 19, Lynn 7 thou better with the 12. Who's it going to be? Chase Mead getting it done. 640 on the 37. Lynn goes way slow, 6 above. Dave Vickers and Shanna Stone, your next pair. 597 for the pickup, right side, the white machine. Dave dialed 624. To 10 advantage. Shanna win light is going to go in Shanna's favor. Double breakout. She's under 12. Dave under 13. David Lamb and Jason Himmerline. Saw Jason over there last night changing tires on the car. Late last night. $4.99 the dial this morning for the Camaro. Lamb in the Mopar, $643. To a dead miss. Advantage Himmerline, win light Himmerline. 505 on the 499. To 21, advantage Billy Back, win light Billy Back. 21, take 10 to be 23 above. Tyler French is 40 and 1 above 4. Tony Moose and Scott Taylor, your next pair. One's got a roof, the other one don't. 513 dial for the roofless machine. Tony's 539. to 19, Moose with the advantage. Taylor with the win light. 19 up front, takes 6th thou stripe to be one above 7 at 133.5. Win light right side of the racetrack. You MotorMania folks, if you ain't figured it out yet, we got win light on the left lane and nothing on the right. So if you don't see a win light, right lane probably won. Aaron Dale and Dave Askew, your next pair. AV down 619 to Dave's 564. Down red for Aaron. 616 on the 19. Askew lands it dead 8 at 122. Not much up front, but nice in the ET Avenue. Mr. Ricky Bailey in the Mustang, 537 to dial. And Pete Dagnolo in one of my all-time favorite Malibus in the country. Just, I love it. 590 the dial for Pete. Pete had 22 in his pocket up front, takes 43 to be 8th thou under. Rick Bailey, 34, one above 2, moving on. Jesse Fritz in the Roadster, left side of the racetrack, Wasting Fuel Promotions, 508 the dial, chasing Chris Estes, dialed 620. .006 for Chris, and going to get the automatic win. 622.0 at 110. That's what he dialed all day yesterday. It was 22. 006 up front, 2 above 0. Jesse turns it red. Trip zip 3 goes 507 with a 1 on the red light. Gage Birch and Mark Lewis, your next pair. Lewis in the long roof Chevy 2 wagon, 645 the dial, getting 4/10 head start over Birch in the FJ Oldsmobile, 605. The Datus Racing Stable Machine. I think Matt's going to become an official dealer for FJ cars. Got a whole backyard full of them. 005 to 12. Little work for Gage to do. And can't make it work. .005 for Lewis. Goes under 11 thou. Gage under a bunch. That may be a split and quit deal. That's the thing about these, and I didn't mention it every time I'm in the booth, but whenever you got no time runs, a lot of the times this first round is kind of, I don't know, exciting. I mean, you got some good laps, but a lot of times the guys and gals are splitting the buyback, so they just flat foot them and move on. Miss Lindsay back and Glenn Dilday. 616 the dial for the wheel standing Blazer. Left side to Glenn's 522. to 19, fourth out advantage. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits at this time. We need red run sticker dragsters to staging. Red run sticker dragsters to staging for elimination round one of the United Garage Door Company, $75K. This. Are you all right? Not on foul, right side, 676 is the dial, and Mikey Jr. Down 616. This one's over when it starts. One foul red for Mikey Jr. 613-0 at 109. Right side, 19 up front, 3 above, 9 for the win. Got a parts call, and TJ's going to holler for it. Maybe.
So you have called a red run sticker dragster, correct? Yeah. So I have a parts call for someone to beat Mike Matty Jr. I have a parts call for someone to beat Mike Matty Jr. If you obliterate him from competition, I mean, he has to be done. So his second entry, whether it's second round or the rebuy round, free vinyl set on me. So whoever beats Mike Matty Jr., whoever obliterates him from competition, you get a free vinyl set courtesy of me. He has to be out of competition, his last entry. I mean, it could be a rebuy round. He could go 0 for today. He could go 0 for, we don't know. It was a late night. His last entry. So parts call for someone to beat Mike Matty Jr. If you do, free vinyl set courtesy of Wire Designs. As this lap right here, 007 for Chris Bowman. He's your winner. Poor Mark Cooks, 3 10 thou red after his semifinal last night. And Mikey, if you run the gauntlet, Marty, if you run the gauntlet, I have a fat stack of a bonus for you to be disclosed at a later time. So Marty, prayers, buddy.
That is somewhat what we do refer to as a bounty. There has been a bounty placed on Mike Matty for sure. So he's got to be eliminated. So he's got to be completely eliminated from competition.
His last entry
has to be obliterated. That is turned to dust, obliterated, gone, see ya, bye Felicia, out of here. And whoever that person is that obliterates Mike Matty Jr. will receive a free set of custom decals from TJ Jordan himself. And on the flip side of that, Mike, he also said, if you didn't hear it, if you run the gauntlet and get her done, there's he said a big fat bonus to be disclosed later. So 13 red for John Beasley. 14 with a 2 at 111 on the red light run. Chad May, 38 and 9/10 thou under. Justin Lothar and Logan back. Justin clicks it red, 8 thou. Logan moving on. 10 up front. Goes 6:13 with a 7 at 110. Justin, 8 thou red, 6:38 on the 41. Sean Graham and Mike Illig. Mike down to 5, I believe it was last night. $5.46 a dial for Mike to Sean's $5.50. Again, I've put the call out. I've put the call out for red run sticker dragsters to staging. Red run sticker dragsters to staging, please. 002 for Illig and in full control. And can't find the brake pedal. Take 49 to go under 17 thou. Sean Graham is 25, dead 9. Moving to round next. Casey Ball and Bill Webb. Exactly 1 second between them. Head start going to the two-wheeler. 582 is the dial for Casey to Bill's 482. How about 001 to 003? Give the win to Bill Webb. He lays down 8 total. A 003 dead 5 at 143.5. Ball was 001 up front. Take 21 to be 13 thou under. Pat Klingeman and Skirt. Justin Vickers. 662 the dial for Justin to Pat's 616. $16 to $33. Win light goes to the best light. 16 up front for Vickers, dead 4. 33 dead 1 for Klingeman, no good. Clifford Lewis, 623 the dial in the Blazer, and Ron Barnhill got Ginger dialed 471. Rip Zip 9 red for Barnhill, 470 on the 71. Cliff gets by with one. It is ugly up front, but goes one above 4. That's all I can say. Got a time run and doesn't have to get a buyback. Austin Sloan and Bulldog. Benny Mayhem dialed 467 to Austin's 590. Austin in full control. Ricky. Oh boy. Wow. I'm having a hard time computing, making the math there, but Ricky takes the win, one above 3.
Looking for high performance? When you want high performance, there's only one place to go. Jegs.com. Jegs.com has the largest selection of high-performance automotive parts on the web. When you need high performance, Jegs.com has the part you want, when you want it. Want performance? You've got it. Jegs.
Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years that I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Welding, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
All right, we're good to go. Something coming off a Bulldog's car down there. Not sure what it was for sure, but we are back at it. Nash Andrix got him a little extra bonus award yesterday, but here first round today, going to be dialed 673. And Mr. Dwayne McGee on the two-wheeler, 614 the dial. To 16, advantage pickup, win light, pickup, double breakout. Take 005, be 13 thou under at 101. The motorcycle, 16 up front and goes 611 on the 614. Raymond Turner and Todd Hickey, your next pair. Todd in the extended cab pickup, right lane 535 is the dial. And Mr. Turner in the Pontiac Fiero, 516 on the dial board. Raymond, let's go, and goes right. I mean, dead right. Had to abort that mission, 542 at 104. Todd Hickey is 27. Take a bunch to be 17 above. Todd Hughes and Ryan Henry, your next pair. I say I like a lot of cars, but at my age, by far, my favorite race car ever is the 63 split window. They just make just great looking race cars. Todd has got his split window dialed 497 in the right lane, chasing Mr. Henry in the Camaro on that 560. For Henry, gives the free run to Hughes. One thou red, dead 5. Bradley Tanzillo and Skinny Kenny, 51, 551 to dial for Bradley to Kenny, 614. 002 to 24, advantage Brad. Win light shines in Tanzillo's lane. Double breakout. He's under 210 thou. Kenny under 7 thou. Miss Shelly Elrod running out of American Race Cars. Chassis shop 638 the dial and Catfish. Jason is 002, lays down 3 total. Taking 14. 2 up front, dead 1. About that. Jason was deep in rounds last night as well. Donovan Williams and the motorcycle. $565 dial for O-Red. The bike down $597. Up front for Donovan, 562 on the 65. Bike turns it red, goes 603 on the 597. Into the dragster side, Joseph Steele in the FTD machine. Right side, 484 the dial, and Terrell Thompson leaving first on the 512. Apiece. 003, 003. Both of them go under. Terrell under 14. Joseph under 2 thou. Moving on to round next without a buyback. On the ladder at 5 last night, Isaac Bridges, 473 the dial, right side, and Dennis Mead chasing by 27 hundredths, dialed 446 in the left lane. For Bridges to Meads 22, and Bridges takes 21 to be 1 above 1 for the win. Dennis 22 on the let go, 1 above 6, no good. Kane Gregory 471 dial in the right trailers, hot rod in the right lane, and Cody Jordan chasing by 1800s, clocked in 453 first round. .005 to .009, 4 thou separating them. Oh man, Kane Gregory, 5 up front, dead 1 for 6 total. Locking Cody out. Cody lets go 9 and has no chance. Thanks, pal. You're such a high quality individual. That's exactly right. Jack of all trades, master of none. Cliff Carr and John Vergotes Jr. 454 left side to Cliff's 489. Advantage Carr, win light is going to say Carr. Double breakout. He's under 7th thou. John under 13. Headed to registration for a free entry. Last night's runner-up, Braden Bowden, right side of the racetrack. 439 the dial this morning. Same thing he dialed in the final last night. And Connor Glasser leaving first by 21 Hun on the 460. Last pair, both racers 013 on the let go, and both of them 2 above. Bowden 2 above 0, Connor 2 above 2, and comes up 2 thou short. Barry Strickland in full control up front, 26, and take 32 to be 25 above. Tyler, let's go, and it starts with a 6. And 1 above 7. Big Mike Bloomfield and Chad Axford, your next pair. Chad made a ton of laps a few weeks ago out at St. Louis. Locked in at 482 here this morning against Big Mike's 471. Mike goes way red. That looks like a possible miscalculation in the delay box, maybe. Axford, 480 with a 5 at 142.5 on the 482. Brandon Jerusek and Lindsey Butler, 479 left lane for Miss Butler. to Brandon's 442. To 13 advantage, right side wind light going to shine in Butler's lane. 30 up front, dead 7, taking 7th out stripe, and I don't know if he's behind it, dropped or not. Not really. Mile an hour is about right. 445 at a buck 52 and a half. So probably he may have killed 3 or 4 mile an hour and got 7th out behind. If he did. Jordan Crow and Joe Cheeseman at the starting line. 451 to 465 respectively. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. Mr. Jeff Sowers, could you report to the TB Promotions registration trailer, please? Jeff Sowers, could you please report to registration? So back at it. Jordan is pre-staged, and there is Joe. To 30. Jordan's got Joe tripled up and is there for the win. Double breakout. He's under 5 thou. Joe under 12. He's behind 200 up front. Cheeseman is. He needs to get further to behind. Needs to get 3 and some change behind. John Cook and Jerry Jr. I guess come here to the 75K and want to run each other. Do that enough at their local track, but might as well get it done here too. 492 for Jerry to Cook's 453. Advantage Cook, win light, says Hollingsworth. Another double breakout. Cook under 12, both of them under 12. Comes down to 210 thou. Going to Cherry left side. KB. 436 left. And Bailey Ferraro dialed 479. $11 to 2, another double breakout going to Rabbit. 2 up front, takes 8 to go under 16. I've been replaced. See ya.
All right, Saturday, 75K action coming at you. How about Courtney Grisey, 409 the dial, left-hand side. Looks over and sees Team Butcher, Maximus, 440 the dial for the American race cars, right-hand side. I'm sure Glenn's watching on at home. Max pulling double duty this weekend, driving the Abruzzi hot rod, the little S10. On the door car side, and he got his dragster over here on the right, on the dragster side. So, Courtney Grisey going to give chase. Ed watching on, I'm sure. How about 001 to perfect? Win light. Going to give it to Max Butcher. How about Courtney Grisey? My goodness, 001 take 006, no good. Max Butcher is perfect, puts it 19 thou under the dial in to win the double breakout. Courtney Grisey is 001 and's got to stop, but chooses not to do so. How about 977 down low for that hot rod? She'll hit the buyback window. 406 at 172, no good. That'll bring up her brother, Connor Grisey, left-hand side. 408 the dial. Taking on Britt Ulmer. Another American race car, right-hand side, dialed 477. Flicker action. We got a drag race, 14 to a 12. Win light, give it to Ulmer. Another double breakout. Both Grisey machines go 406, back to back. One went 977 down low, the other one went 980. Both set up a little hot, both on the wrong side of double breakouts. Britt Ulmer, 12. 13 thou under the dial in, gets it done. As Connor was 14 and 15 thou under the dial in, no good. Britt Ulmer moving on to round number 2. Next up, Tyler Rudolph, left-hand side, 448 the dial, taking on Ryan Sparks. Also, Team ARC. Ryan went deep last night in our Fuel Factory 25K. Going to be dialed 440, right-hand side. Beautiful hot rod. Love the paint scheme on that thing. Tyler's the wild, pretty, all the colors. Give him the rainbow. He loves it. Not my style. Give me the black, carbon, silver, gray, flat black, white. That's me. Ryan Sparks, 11, dead 1, 12 total. Locks out Tyler Rudolph, 15 and under. 15 take 9. Does not get it done. Ryan Sparks moves on. On the starting line now, how about Zach Smith, 3-time TB Promotions warm-up car winner. The man is the king of warm-up cars at TB Promotions. They had the engine apart on that thing. I saw the intake off of it. Joel Jules Rudd over there helping. That's awesome to see. I just love seeing that stuff. Taking on McKenna Brown. Jerks. Right-hand side, dialed 450. Silver Fox, he's had an exciting week. I tell you what. Silver Fox has been on the chip all weekend long. He's ready to go, and he's got them hot rods working. McKenna Brown is here to play. 11 up front. Turns on the win light. How about 16 total? That a boy. Dave Rourke putting in work all weekend long. Zach Smith missed it. 27. Put it 5 thou under the dial in, but looks like that hot rod is fixed. Shout out, Joe Jules Rudd. Next up on the starting line, Rob Leipziger. Rob's towing, 458 the dial. Taking on Chaz Silence, North Carolina runner. Clean hot rod. I mean, just clean. Everything this man brought to this facility is immaculate. We do best appearing car, best appearing dragster. How about best appearing rig, Chaz Silence? Like I said, Chaz Silence has some really nice stuff. Really nice stuff. Rob Leipziger going to turn on the win light there. Next up, Zach Hitchcock, left-hand side, down 456. Taking on vintage trailer owner. Troy Stone, founder, Vintage Trailers, presenting sponsor of all TB promotion events in 2025 and 2026. Built some really nice trailers. We've got 2 of them sitting over there on display. These trailers go up and down the road all the time. Make it possible for us. And Troy's got the advantage. 11 up front, turns on a win light. How about 19 total, locking out Zach Hitchcock. Hitchcock's 20, dead 8. Solid lap, just not good enough here this morning. Troy Stone going laps. He was deep last night. Love seeing Troy Stone making these laps out here this weekend. I think Troy likes all the green. What do you think? Green. All right, next up, Dustin Tackett, 478 the dial. Looks over and sees Adam D. I'm not going to touch that last name. Adam, dial 441 in the right. Tyler may be setting me up really bad right now, but we're going to go Adam Duche, right-hand side. 441, going to try to chase down Dustin Tackett. Former Marco Abruzzi hot rod, right-hand side. I love the blue on that thing. I said I'm not a color guy. I kind of like that one. Duche with the advantage. Give the win to Duche. How about 11, dead 2, 13 total, taking 8 at the stripe. See, I knew you had me set up. It's Ducci. Gosh, every time. Dustin Tackett, 25 and 5 thou under. Not bad lap, just didn't get it done. Adam Ducci. There's a reason we have paid announcers. I am not one of them. I apologize. Left-hand side, Joseph Stajakovic. Win light going to Dale in the right lane. How about that? Shout out to the chat bleachers. What's his name? Stephen? I can't even pronounce his name. Hi, brother. Next up, Nicole Medicis. Nailed that one. 479 left-hand side, taking on Mr. Cool himself, EDR Motorsports, Zach Fulcher. Fulcher, that's a brand new hot rod. And when I say brand new, that thing didn't have a wire 1 on it on Monday. I don't even think it had all the parts bolted on it on Tuesday. They rebuilt it after they got here on Thursday. And Zach took it 4 or 5 rounds yesterday, looking to try to get after it for $75K. M&M hot rod right-hand side, riding on Hoosiers. Big advantage going to Zach. He don't mess them up. He tried to mess that up. My goodness, Zach. 15 dead 6, getting there all of it. Nicole Medicis missed it up front, put it 2 over the dial in, no good. Zach Fulcher coming back around for round number 2. Left-hand side, older brother of the Smiths, Caleb Smith, 492 the dial in that folk race car. Taking on Marco Abruzzi. Abruzzi Racing Transmissions and Converters. Dial 446 in the right in the Mosier hot rod, I believe. going to Marco. Caleb Smith is 1 thou red, no good. Marco Abruzzi 12, 200ths under the dial in just as he drew it up. Marco Abruzzi to round 2. Nick rolls off. He approves. Next up, Kenny Branscombe, dialed 477 in the left. Taking on Craig Siebert. Siebert dialed 459 in the right. Give the win to Siebert, 20. Take 20 and got there all of it, but it's okay. He's a 10th over. Saw it, shut it down, turned on the win light. Next up, we got our gold card winner, TB Promotions gold card winner in 2026, Brian Milaham out of Illinois. 464 the dial, left-hand side. Appreciate Brian. He said he's making all the events. My man's going to put some miles on the rig this year, and I appreciate it. Brian taking on Jaden Lawler. They call him Slim. That hot rod has won $1 million race this year. On the wrong coast, left coast, whatever you want to call it. Tebow behind the wheel. $1 million winner. Jaden Lawler back in his ride. Went deep, real deep at St. Louis. I believe Jaden's number 2 or 3 in the point standings. 453 the dial for the North Carolina runner. Brian with the advantage. Win light. Give it to Milam. 17, 2 thou under. Turns on the win light. Jaden Lawler 25, 9 thou under. No good. He'll hit the re-entry window. Next up on track, my girl, Marla Hunter, 445 the dial for the York RV, Vern Concrete sponsored. High-tech hot rod, left-hand side. Brian Flynn watching on. 445 the dial, taking on Landon Wright, 446 in the right in the Bennett machine. Landon Wright, one of the young guns out here this year. I know he's been following the IHRA national event scene. Comes from a family of hot rodders, I believe. They've got pro mods. They've got, I think they ran pro stock back in the day. Landon with the advantage. Can he turn on the win light? He does. 15, 1 above 2. Marla, 24 and 9 thou under. Marla's got to take 3 or less. She takes 12. Did all she could. She'll hit the re-entry window and come back. Do not count out Marla Hunter. Up next, Carson Griffith in the Junior Dragster. Dialed 484 left-hand side, taking on Travis Laster Sr. 402 the dial for that hot rod. Fastest car on property. They tell me my man went 398. Yeah, that's with a 3. 398. 178 mile an hour charge. Going to be trying to chase down Carson Griffith. Ohio versus New Jersey. How about 25 dead 2, 402 dead on for the Pro Charged entry right-hand side. Carson missed it just a tick. 005 red, going to make some adjustments and come back and get him in his second entry. Travis Laster, senior, moving on to round number 2. Left-hand side, Tyler Ryan, 479 the dial, taking on Max Mosier. New daddy over here, dialed 438. 16 to a 23, advantage Max, win light Max. 16 dead 8, turns on the win light. Tyler Ryan, 23 and under, no good. It's a little quick out there. .511 the dial, left-hand side. Jim Skinner taking on V1, 1V, Karsten Bloom. 435 the dial for Karsten. KB Carbs, shout out. KB got the advantage, give the win to Karsten Bloom. 007, 3 over the dial. Jim Skinner, 17 and under, no good. Takes 32 at the stripe. Needs to take 25 or less. Doesn't get it done. Fast car wins, as Jason Lynch says. Karsten Bloom moving on. That'll bring up Trent. I'm going to go with Nibbert. Maybe Niebert. Not sure. Trent, 5 flat to dial, left-hand side, taking on Chase McKay. Chase with the hammer, 444 the dial, right-hand side. The McKay family, tough runners out of Michigan. Longtime supporters of TB Promotions. Chase going to try to turn on a win light here. Dead even up front. Give the win to Trent Hebert. 18 and 17 thou under the dial. Oh, Chase got caught up in it. My goodness. 19, take 5 to lose the double breakout. Needed to stop. Got caught up in it. Trent with the win light. Chase will hit the re-entry window. On track now, Steve Butler, 470 the dial for the shorty. Taking on Will Holloman. Holloman dialed 429 out of North Carolina. Brand new hot rod, Miller hot rod, right-hand side. To a 25, 993 down low, kicking the scoop, no good. Oh, Will, got behind 6 thou. Steve Butler, 25, dead 5, 30 total. Will's got to take 9 or less, got 6 thou behind. Not what we were looking for there. Will hit the re-entry window. Steve Butler moving on. Next up, they call this one Nacho. Chris Wallen, $457 a dial. McIlvain race car, clean hot rod. I mean, maybe one of the cleanest hot rods on property. Chris Wallen has nice stuff, and he keeps it nice. $457 to dial. Taking on Joe Foley, $451 to dial, right-hand side. Ohio versus North Carolina. Joe had parts falling off of that hot rod yesterday. Hopefully we got them secured. Joe, $250K winner, TB Promotions. Martin, Michigan. That race is coming up in August this year. Pre-entry will open for that race here shortly. Stay tuned. If you're not following Race TV Promotions on Facebook, you need to do that. This one's all Foley, and he was 20. How about 20, dead 3 for 23 total? Locks out Chris Wallen. Wallen missed it, put it dead on though, 457 with a 1. As we are rolling right on through round 1 of our United Garage Door Company 75K Saturday here at Darana Raceway Park, Hebron, Ohio. Jason Hill left-hand side, Travis Colangelo right-hand side. Travis getting him a look down there. My goodness. Charge me for them cones, Travis. Stay away from them. 10, 6 over, turns on the win light. Jason Hill, oh no, 24, 2 thou under the dial in, taking 52 thou at the stripe. Needed to take 50 or less. Fast car wins. Fast car wins. Travis Colangelo moving on. Travis put steering wheels in all them hot rods. Travis, it's all right to turn it. You don't have to let it ride all the way over there, bud. It's got an adjustable steering wheel. They even turn left and right. He said win light on, don't worry about it. Next up, left-hand side, not on file. Somebody I'm paying money is not doing their job because they don't have the information in the computer. But that's all right. Tristan Strauss, right-hand side, dialed 477. Win light, not on file, 19 dead, 7, 26 total. Tristan Strauss, 17, got to take 9, does not. Takes 64. Tristan, where are you going, bud? Lights it up, 6 under the dial in, no good. Not on file, moving on. Next up, that's Mr. Briggs, I believe, 496 to dial, left-hand side, taking on J.P. Schuster. JP was driving lights out till he wasn't last night. We had 2 in one round. We came back with none the next. Arguably the car owner of the century, right-hand side. The 08 Mullis dialed 446 in the right. Also, former $1 million winning car. Also with Tyler Bohannon behind the wheel. Oh, JP doing JP things. That's my dog right there. 24, and he's behind a lot as he went by the Christmas tree, but he turned on a win light. How about 446 at 141 to land it dead on? He sends his guy through 23 to win. My guy may not be able to let go, but he can drive the other end, guarantee it. JP Schuster moving on to round number 2. On the starting line now, Jacob Euler, 483 in the left, taking on Megan Schuster. Megan, also car owner of the century, dialed 447 in the right. That hot rod. We mentioned Joe Foley won a 250K. It was in that one. Ditch in the pits, ditch in the pits. Blue run sticker door car. We'll take you to the lanes now. Blue run sticker door car, we need you for round 1. Blue run sticker door car, we'll take you. Euler 007, 7th thou under the dial in, taking 2th thou at the stripe, turns on the win light. Megan 18 and under, no good. Jacob Euler moving on to round number 2. Next up, Diamond Race Car Machine, Chris Stein, 410 the dial, left-hand side. Taking on Jamie Tupper, the Canuck, 462 the dial in. Jamie was all smiles last night. Him and his buddy Mike out here going rounds in the door car. I don't think Jamie had the best of days on track, but my man was loving life watching his buddy Mike go rounds. I love to see it. Jamie Tupper, 462 the dial, right-hand side. Win light, give it to Stein, 16, one above one, gets the job done. How about 987 down low, 411 at 159. Pretty sure we're down a lot, a mile an hour there. Turns on the win light. Jamie Tupper, 27, one over, no good. He'll hit the re-entry window. Rolling up now, left-hand side, Paul Rich. Rich dialed 452 in the left, taking on Bodie Bennett. Bennett, 445 the dial, right-hand side. Beautiful folk race car, right-hand side. Former dialed-in detail, best appearing hot rod. Bodie going to try to chase down Paul, 445 to a 452. Bodie clicks it 10 thou red, no good. Hands the win to Paul Rich, 10, dead 8, 18 total. Nice little lap first round here this morning. Once again, blue run sticker door car, we need you. Blue run sticker door car, we need you in the lanes, please. Blue run sticker door car, we'll take you now. Up next, Jamie Bridges, 475 the dial, left-hand side, taking on Travis Laster Jr. Junior dialed 437 right-hand side out of New Jersey. Swing and a miss in the left-hand side, as Steve Pointer would say. Jamie Bridges let that one slide by him. Travis Laster Jr. tried to throw the hood scoop off of that hot rod. 007 and had 90 to work with. Puts it 3 above the dial in for the win. Travis Laster Jr. on to round number 2. Left-hand side, Scott Dimmitt, 526 the dial for the dragster, left-hand side. Taking on Not On File, 482 in the right. Not On File going to turn on the win light as Scott Dimmitt is 008 red, handing the win over. Right-hand side, 003 and 2 over, turns on the win light. Next up, Tim Klopfenstein, 482, left-hand side, taking on Samantha Coughlin. Sam, dialed 443 in the right. Sam and McKenna, girls weekend, put in work on Thursday. Both of them were in deep with the yellow and black machines. Samantha going to try to keep it rolling. 443 the dial. Advantage Klopfenstein, win light. Give it to Klopfenstein. 005, dead 2, 7 total. Samantha missed it, took 7th out to stripe, but put it 400ths under the dial in. No good. Tim Klopfenstein moving on. Left-hand side, Brian Merkel, 492 the dial, taking on Scott Seal. Seal, 456 the dial in the shorty. Advantage going to Merkel, 005. Can he turn on the win light? Oh, no. Oh, no. Takes 20 at the stripe. Got to take 14 or less. Doesn't do it. Scott Seal, 23. 1 thou under, wins the double breakout. Blue run sticker door car, you should be there. Blue run sticker door car, you should be there. On track now, left-hand side dialed 491. I believe that's Hunter Gilman, possibly. Left-hand side in the Lishk ride. Shout out, Dave Lishk, making his way back to TB Promotion Events. Appreciate you guys. Taking on Corey Conley. Conley dialed 462 in the right in the Chromeworks car. Shout out John Parks. I know you're not watching, but John Parks, if you're watching, shout out. Speaking of John Parks, UltraTech giving one away this year. Yep, turnkey. Got to be a member. Members only club. You can join at racederbycity.com. Advantage going to Hunter. Win light. Give it to Hunter Gilman. 005, dead 5. How about 10 total? Oh my goodness. Can't lift if you ain't breaking out. Hunter Gilman, 005, take 395 at the stripe to put it dead on 5. That'll work. Up next, Paula Holman. Holman dialed 501 left-hand side, taking on Kale Klinchman. Kale going to be dialed 475 in the right. Advantage going to Holman. Paula, turn on the win light. She cannot. She breaks it out 9 thou, taking 12 at the stripe. Kale Klinchman turns on the win light. 33 and 7 thou under the dial in. Gets it done. On track now, Big Brew, Jerry Brewer, 444 the dial for that Folk race car left-hand side. Taking on Russell Sparks. Sparks dial 447 in the right. Takes it 4 thou red left-hand side. Dead 400ths under the dial in. He was ready. Russell Sparks 24, dead 9. will turn on the win light here in round number 1. Round number 1 brought to you courtesy of Jegs Automotive. On track, Shane Snyder, 447 to dial in the Miller Hot Rod. Always a fan of that car. It's a beautiful hot rod. Taking on Maria Seal, 464 the dial in the right. Advantage going to Maria, 002 up front, turns on the win light. 002, 1/8, gets the job done. Shane Snyder, 22 and 100th under on the breakout loss. Maria Seal moving on to round number 2. Next up, Dan Davies, 411 to dial for the Pro Charge Diamond Hot Rod, left-hand side. Taking on Glenn Dilday. Glenn, dial 457 in the right. Dan Davies, 005, and puts it 2/100ths under the dial in to lose the double breakout. Glenn Dilday, 10, 9 thou under, turns on the win light. Glenn Dilday moving on to round number 2. Up next, Ron Stayer Jr., 513 to dial for the Hemi-powered Shorty, left-hand side. Taking on G-Dub. G-Dub looking pretty this weekend. You seen that hot rod? Rent-A-Ride. Beautiful hot rod, right-hand side, dialed 448. G-Dub going to try to turn on a win light here. Double O a pair. Gary makes this one work. How about 11 total, right-hand side? 004, dead 7. Ron Stayer Jr., 009, take 13 at the stripe. Doesn't get it done. Gary Williams moving on to round number 2. Left-hand side, Tanzillo, 514 the dial for the red and black hot rod. Taking on Marty Cheeseman. Cheeseman, 473 for the orange American, right-hand side. Double O a pair as they drive by the tree. Give the win light to Cheeseman. How about 005, dead 2, 7 total, locking out Tanzillo. Tanzillo 008 on the tree, puts it under the dial in, takes 12th out the stripe, but breaks it out doing so. Marty Cheeseman moving on to round number 2. Left-hand side, the shortest burnout of the dragsters, Roman Cosner, 573 the dial for the American hot rod. Taking on Troy Williams Jr. They call him T-Rock. T-Rock, dial 447 in the right. Shout out Okie Dokie. I'm sure he's watching from a hot tub or a club or an airplane or a yacht. Not sure. Troy Williams Jr., 007 red will hit the re-entry window. Roman Cosner, 19 and 2/100ths under the dial in for the win. Roman Cosner just throwing out some odd looks for everybody out here. 573 the dial for the dragster, 129 down low, 60 foot. Yeah, nobody's seeing that other than when they run him. I like it. Next up, Paul Persinger, 447 the dial. Looks over and sees Mike Matty Jr., our Fuel Factory Friday 25K winner. Mike the Party Marty, something like that. I don't know what they say. Michael Marty likes to party. 467 in the right in the Diamond Hot Rod. Car is sold. JP Schuster sold it. Then it decided to win. Can't believe it. Michael Marty, 004, puts it 4th thou under the dial in. Will turn on the win light as Paul Persinger, 001 red, hands the win over. Mike Matty Jr. still rolling. Scott Lakofsky, left-hand side, dialed 465 in the left. Taking on Dominic Bowden. Dominic taking notes for the last 2 weeks. Braden is literally putting on a clinic for him. Dad, just do this. Don't do that, do this. Dominic Bowden, 440 the dial, going to try to put it to work. Advantage going left-hand side. Win light. Give it to Scott. 003, dead 9. That's 12 total. Dominic Bowden got a really good race car. Yep, got a really good race car. Got 2 really good race cars. 440 with a 6, dead on the dial. Missed it a tick up front, 27 on the let go. Scott will move on. Left-hand side, Jeff Serra, 438 the dial. Leader in the clubhouse for the UltraTech Race-Fab TV Promotion Point Series. 438 the dial, taking on Sean Graham. Graham, 446 the dial for the Miller Hot Rod, right-hand side. Sean, a local here to Hebron, Ohio. Jeff Serra from Pennsylvania, Florida, wherever. Hired gun, flew in on Thursday. Has yet to make a time run since he's been on property. Gonna try to turn on a win light here. Sarah clipped it, 008 red, lights it up, 800ths under the dial in. Got that hot rod tuned up. Sean Graham, 005, 11th thou under, turns on the win light. Jeff Sarah will hit the re-entry window. Next up, Kyle Cotrera, 468 the dial, driving for Bear Motorsports this weekend. Shout out Ken Bear. Taking on Christy Back. Back, 434 the dial for the blown Race Tech right-hand side. The Back family out in full force this weekend. Got Billy back, Logan back, Lindsay back, Christy back. Got all the backs. Garrett back. Got the whole family. Christy going to try to run down Kyle. 434 to 468. Win like Kyle Coltrera, 25, 1 above 2, taking 7th out at the stripe. Christy back 35, 1 above 0. Gave it a couple loud cracks down there. Probably could have snuck in. Was unable to do so. Christy back will hit the buyback window. Next up, Cookie, Taylor Cook, 449 the dial, left-hand side, taking on Mike Jeruzik. Mike dial 432 in the right. Taylor got away with one. 43 up front, but 400's under the dial, and he looked right on the scoreboard. Mike Jeruzik, 004 red, dead 4. No good. Taylor Cook moving on. That'll take us into our blue run sticker door cars. They should be here. Blue run sticker door cars coming at you. I'm going to hand it back over to Mouth of the South Junior. Steve Pointer.
Well, when the boss comes, says, get up, I'm bored, I want to do something, so you let him do his thing. Thank you, B-Dub. Wow, you go do something, pal. The CEO, Rob Mosier, right side of the racetrack, 533 the dial. Giving up 8/10 head start to Mikey Jr. in the pickup on the 613. Well, things have got unruly. They have got out of hand. Go do something. Gee, many Christmas sakes alive. Jamie McBride, I apologize, sir. I read it the way it shows, but I've been informed otherwise. 533 for Jamie to Mikey, 613. 21 to 46, Mikey's doubled up. Here comes the Roadster. There goes the Roadster. 535 on the 33, 21 on the let go. Mikey can do nothing. He takes 22 to be 26 thou under. Lindsey back and Justin Saporito. $23 to 22, and the 1 thou worst light gets the win. Justin, 23, lands a dead one at 100, and some change. Taking air, 0007, margin of victory. The Digger Getter, 609, right side of the racetrack, and TJ Jordan. puts the baby blue S10 in the final in the Thursday warm-up race. Now 6:11 here. Last lap, give the win to TJ, 16, dead 3, 19 total. Dylan had room, takes 22 to go under 14. Need to take 8 or less at the finish line. Nick Wellman, a.k.a. the Sandbox Kid. I gotta say it. 588 the dial for Nick. Swing and a miss up front. Martin in full control. Got 27 thou and there for the win. 13 dead, 8. Taking 6 thou stripe. Good driving job. Nick goes under. Brandon Butler and Jesse Fritz. Fritz 506 left side to Butler's 594. Red for Jesse. Oh boy, somebody go give the boy a hug. Hey, there is one bonus to that, and there is a definite bonus. He was drawn out, his entire tab's covered all weekend. So, I mean, what's it cost? Nothing. Nothing. To 26, advantage Ginger. Wind light going the other way. Ron takes 40 to go under 9 thou. Jason Folk 26, 24 above. Little Tank and Cliff Lewis, your next pair. 625 dial for the Blazer to Tank's 623. Once again, we have called, I believe we have called Yes, we have. We called blue run sticker door cars. 15 to 11 advantage Tank. Wind light says Tank double breakout. He's under 5 thou. Cliff under 10 thou. Cliff is behind up front. Needs to get further behind. Steady follows Tank through or goes through first and 5 thou under more than Tank. Jason Himmerline and Colton Watson, 669 Dow for Colton in the Malibu. The Jason's 503. Double 02, one above zero for Himmerline on the win. Colton, let's go 22. And under 27 has no shot. Kyle Yako and Miss Stephanie Byer. 584 Dow for the Roadster to Kyle's 614. Kyle getting a little out of the groove. 18 up front to Steph's 002. Steph is 6 total. 2, take 35 to land it dead 4. Miss Byer moving on. Abby Bohannon and Todd Zorn. 618 Dow for the pickup to Abby's 594. Red for Abby, 592 on the 594. Free run for Zorn. He's 35 up front, goes 617 flat on the 618. Caleb Ellison and Robbie Sesko, 633 to 631. Caleb was getting her way up there yesterday too in the Red Nova. See what kind of show he puts on this morning. Air is definitely a little different today. Got a brisk wind too. If those grandstands weren't there, it'd probably be pretty dicey getting down. Caleb hangs them up 6 to 28 in full control. Winlight Ellison. Take 12 to be 9 thou under. Robbie is 19 under. John Bodie and Joe B. Barney running out of JB's Auto Service and Repair, 639 the Dow for the pickup truck. Bodie runs out of Bodie's Farms, Game Preserve down in Tennessee. John Bodie lives on Snake Hollow Road. I looked it up. 577 a Dow for John. .003 red for Bodie. Barney out with 13. 637 on the 639 on the free run. Bodie, let's go 3 thou red and goes 574 on the 77. Scott Pike and Rob Mosier. 494 Dow for Rob to Scott 633. Little bit of different situation today. Yesterday, I will say, it was kind of like the old adage slot car track. I mean, it was very calm yesterday. No really adverse conditions, and everybody was really good in the ET department. I mean, they were making some really nice laps. They're going to push Scott Pike back. He is broke. But Rob will be on the competition rope solo run. 492 with a nickel at 141.69. Get Scott out of the way. Got a little cleanup to do. And yesterday's highlight.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
Right at 3:30. When it finally settled down, man, it really was beautiful though. Andrew Waddle going to be Lucas's opponent. 564 the dial, left lane to Lucas is 542. .002 red for Waddle goes 562. On the 564, Lucas on the free run stops the timers 537 with a 9 on the 542. Steve Collier and Matt Morton. 644 the dial for Stevie to Matt's 577. Trip, zip, 4, perfect up front for Collier. He's under 13 thou. Morton, let's go 006 and lands at 21 thou under. Win light to Stevie. A.J. Buchanan and Joe Clark. 652 the dial for Joe Clark to A.J.'s 590. 2,000 red for Joe Clark. Goes 650 with the 7 at 102. AJ, 16 up front, 585 on the 590. Yeah, it's a little, I was mentioning earlier, I didn't get to finish what I was talking about. Little more diversity today. Going to have to do some driving and some dialing, and it's not going to be a slot car race. It's going to be a little different today with the wind because it does have an effect for sure. How about 008 to 003? Wind light going to Tim Sloan. He is under, oh my gosh. He's under 110 thou. Logan under 310 thou. Logan taking 4 thou stripe. Adam Keir and Mike Whitworth at the starting line. Mike leaving first in the Malibu, 619 the dial. Adams 595. Trip zip 9 red for Whitworth. Goes 617 with a 6 on the 619. Adam Keir, let's go 006 red after. Goes 591 on the 595. Yeah, you can see it on the scoreboards. You can see it. I see it on the computer. It's just a way different game out there this morning. Going to take some. Well, I have to do some wheeling. Some wheeling and driving, right? Jessica Cameron and CJ Yeager. 7:10 left for CJ to Jess is 636. (12 to 17) advantage CJ wind light. CJ 12 up front, 1 above 3, 25 total. Jessica had 8 thou to get inside, takes 27 to go 20 under. Cody Height and Brett McKay. 597 for Brett, right side. To Cody's 578. To 16, Cody in control and takes the win, taking air. 4 zeros at the stripe to go 6 thou under. Brett is under 18 thou. So Cody Height moving on. Rocky Van Oat. Right side of the racetrack in the Vega wagon, running out of Mosier. 564 the dial for Rock. And John Beasley in the S10, going to be dialed 616. $38 to 001, and Rocky is going to move on. Another double breakout. Goes 14 thou under. Beasley under a ton. 609 on the 616. David Lamb and Rob Leipziger. Rob is perfect up front and can't get it done. At 18 thou between him. 18 thou advantage over Lamb. Lamb is 18 up front and goes 8 thou under. Rob is 16 under. Yeah, it's going to be a driver's game today, looks like, ladies and gentlemen. With this, like I said, with the conditions out there, the wind, unless it lays down and calms down, it'll take some correct calculating for sure. Jeffrey Griffo Painting Services. That's painting or painting. I call it painting. 633 the dial, and Connor Hess in the Dakota. Dialed 598. Wheels up, 002 apiece. Each one, 002. Griffo. Both of them breaking out. Griffo closer. He's 6 thou under. Hess is 8 thou under. Nick Abruzzi and Shannon Seals. Nick in the Malibu 580 dial to Shannon 675. Connor need to get behind. Took 2 thou. Don't need to take nothing. Seven thou red for Shannon. Nick out with a 17. Got to go 578 on the 580. And that will bring up Drew Buckner and Mr. Kessler. 501 the dial for the Oldsmobile, chasing Buckner's Camaro, dialed 625. Buckner is 007, Kessler 3 thou better. Let's go 004 and another double breakout. Kessler under 5 thou, Buckner under 29. Kessler moving on. Champ, Stephen McCrory, right side of the racetrack. 602 the dial, and Mike Illig, his opponent, dial 544. 29-22, advantage Champ. Win light says Champ. Taking 2 thou to be dead 5. Elig is 29 up front and dead Egg, and comes up 2 thou short. Matty D finally got one in the win column. I think it was because Tebow, he wheeled it. He wheeled it to him. 589 the dial. He's looking over at Cool Whip. Ed Byer. 586. That is the Silver Fox, I'm telling you. 29-11 advantage. Daddis. Win light is going to say Daddis, another double breakout. Take 4 to be under 1 thou. Ed is 15 thou under. Mikey Sturgill and Chase Mead at the starting line. Mikey chasing on the 573 to Chase's 637. .005 apiece. Give it to Sturgill. He's 5 total. 005 dead Egg. Mead. 005 right next to him. Dead 3. He's 8 total and has no shot. Oh boy. That looks all so familiar to yesterday. Scott Taylor in the Roadster. 515 the dial, chasing the 634 dial, Gen 1, not on foul, left lane. Five thou red for the left side, 628 on the 634. Taylor gets the free run. He's 17 up front and 511-0 on the 15. One of the best in the business on 2 wheels. Casey Ball out of Texas. 580 the dial. Left side. Going to be trying to chase down the first full season for Miss Shelley Elrod on the Blazer. David Ball, sorry. That's, where's the ball? I had, oh, Lord, Shelley. Wow, Blazer getting all kinds of out of shape. I mean, went left of left. Gonna get the win. David Ball goes 2 thou red. AV and Joe's Rude. 483 dial for the Roadster Corvette to AV's 618. Lights it away by 12 thou. AV 15 and under 11. Joe 12 red and under 2 thou. Tony Moose. The moose is loose, and the excited machine right side of the racetrack, 638 to Tony's 540. Tony Moose in full control up front, got almost 400ths and there for the win. 16 dead, 7, taking 7th out stripe. Far side, right side, let's go 51 and go 636 on the 38. Pete Diagnolo and Lee Newmeyer, your next pair. Pete, left side in the orange G-body, 586 the dial, getting 19 Hun head start over the machine of Mr. Newmeyer. 567 the dial in the Vega. Red, Pete, let's go 003. Goes 585 with a 1 and a $1.16 on the free run. Lee is 13 red, 563 at 122 and a half. Skirt in the pickup, left lane, 623 the dial. Trying to hold off the Fiero of Raymond Turner. Dialed 515. How about Mr. Turner letting go perfect, 4 zeros. Double breakout again, 18 under for Turner for the win. Vickers is 26 under. Mark Cook was here for a long time yesterday. 515 the dial, and Miss Shanna Stone leaving first on the 96. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need my blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters, I need you to report to staging for elimination, round 1. Once again, blue run sticker dragsters to staging. Gage Birch and Chris Estes, your next pair. Chris down 622 in the black machine, right lane to Gage's 598. Gage flickers it when he goes on the two-step. Give Chris the win, 621 with the 5 at 110. 006 for Kessler to Billy Bax 15. Billy takes the win, another double breakout by 1/10 thou. He's under 34. Jeremy under 35. Red for Steve Hughes. Catfish moving on. 009 goes 5:59 with a 2 at 124 on the 560. Trevor Deek and G-Man. S10s alike, 616 to 617. Trip Zip 3 red for Deke right side. 615 on the 617. Garrett is let's go 17 and goes 612. It really is. I know I keep talking about it, but it is way different out there today. Just the situation. I mean, nobody is deadly like they were yesterday. Chris Bear and Nasty Nick, 581 to 584. Bear leaving first in the pickup by 300. And Nick is 5 thou red. 576 on the 81 for Nick Bear, 586 on the 84. Austin Sloan and Ryan Henry, your next pair. Sloan is dialed in 582, left lane to Ryan's 560. Austin has got Ryan quadrupled up. He's forward to Ryan 16, but can't get it done. Goes 36 above and behind. 16 for Henry, dead 3, 19 total. Perfect example right there. Wheel stander up in the air, probably catching some extra wind and slowing down. 36 above. Marcus Peru and the T1000 and Andrew Sturt, that beautiful Roadster Corvette, 552 to 622. 32 to 21 advantage. Corvette win light shines Corvette's lane. 21 dead 6, taking 16th thou. Finish line margin. Marcus is 32 and 1 above 1. Scott Hessler and Skinny Kenny. Kenny dialed 613 in the white machine. Right lane, Scott dialed 520. To 22, 10 thou advantage for Kenny. Win light Kenny. Taking 4th thou. Stripe to be 1 above 3 at 108. Hessler 22 on the let go, lands at dead 7. And headed to the buyback window. Nova, left side of the racetrack, 593 the dial to Pat Klingerman's 616 in the Nova right side. Pair of them. (32 to 17) advantage left. Win light is going to say left side, 17, 4 above. Klingerman could have done something there. Need to take 27 or less to make it a race. Instead, takes a little too much, 44 at the finish line to go under 16 thou. The hired gun flies in, hops in old red, Jeff Serra. 565 is the dial. Taking on the square body, dialed 626. Thou red for Sarah, 558 at 123. Pickup is 35 and 29 under. Logan Cook, left side of the racetrack, and Mr. Bradley Tanzillo. Next pair, Logan 632. Dial in to Bradley's 550. Once again, blue run sticker dragsters were there at the first pairs in the water box. If you're not there, I need blue run sticker dragsters. The staging, please. That's what you get for not calling it fast enough, Pointer. That's what he does to you. Greggy just says, you ain't getting nothing. I'm just going to double clear it. Bailey Ferraro and Lauren Gearhart. Lauren in the Strickland machine, 501 the dial to Bailey's 477. (20 to 8 advantage. Bailey win light says Bailey. 480 on the 477 and a $142. Lauren 20 up front and way above. Connor Glasser and Dominic Bowden. Your next pair. 439 dial for Dominic. Advanced Product Design Machine. Connor running out of Derby City Calibrations. 464 the dial. I'm going to call this lap. I'm going to hand it over to Troy Abercrombie just for a brief moment. I have got to go check on things and take a pause for the calls. Everything will be good. 8th thou red for Dominic, 002 for Connor. Connor at 463 with a 1 and a $148 on the free run. 2 up front. Dominic lets go 8th thou red and lands at dead 4.
My guy told me he was going to try to call a full round. I knew he couldn't do it. I knew he couldn't do it. I gave him a Gatorade bottle. Working our way through round number 1 for 75 racks. 496 left-hand side up on the boards. 472 the dial for Isaac Bridges. I don't got a name yet for whoever's in that left-hand side car, but we'll get you one. Isaac Bridges is 15th thou behind, but he's going to turn on the wind light down there. 12 take 31 to break it out. 6th thou on the left. Bridges, let's go 27, puts it 1 above 1. Following him through and putting that entry into round number 2. Nicole Medicis and Chad Axford. Chad come up, hang out with us for a little bit in the tower each day. Always nice to chop it up with him. He's going to leave first out 482. Nicole dials it up at 479. We're having a good time out here in Columbus. Beautiful weather, nice breeze, as you can see by the flags waving, keeping things cool. Chad Axford is in full control right here, and he's going to turn it into a wind light. 006, get there, 22. Wow. Both of them dead on 0 with another 0 at the end. Nicole let go 28, which put her 22 thou behind up here. And she stayed 22 thou behind down there. Terrell Thompson and Kane Gregoire. Thompson's dialed 511 left-hand side, 471 on the boards for Kane. I only got one pair in. Oh, he needs another break. I have to tag you in, Gleggy. Clap and go. Hot mic. Johnson turns it 5 thou red. Kane was 000 red, but he did it second. So Kane's going to move into round number 2 right there. Runs it out 470 with a 6 on the 71 dial. Thompson takes the time run there, 508 at a $135. Cody Jordan and Jaden Lawler now. Lawler, 452, right-hand side, will leave first. Jordan, crack of the tire, and he'll let it go, dialed 450. Jaden Lawler's 5 thou red. Cody Jordan's taking that entry into round number 2. 450 with a 3 on the 50 dial. Lawler takes the time run 4:48 at a $1:53. And we'll see him in a few minutes in the buyback round. Larry Strickland, internet famous yesterday on the TV Promotions Facebook page. If you haven't checked it out, get on there, scroll down a couple posts. You'll see my guy Larry. Proud recipient of a Best Losing Package Award here. McKenna Brown. To his right leaves first, out 450. Strickland moving on. My guy's 14 total when he doesn't have to be. McKenna 13 red, 3 thou under the dial. This will be a good one right here. Courtney Grisey, left-hand side. She's been going some rounds. She is in one bad, fast machine right there. Dials it up 407. Gonna have her hands full chasing down Troy Williams Jr. He's down 442. Courtney lets go 13 and puts it 5 above and gets there 95. I'll let you take a wild guess at what the reaction time looked like for Troy Williams. Not sure what happened there, but we'll see him again. Dale Ducci and Connor Grisey. Connor also dials it up 407 left-hand side. Dale puts 444 on the board. He'll get out there about 25 feet before the Huffer car comes out. And here comes Connor Grisey. Win light to Connor. 4 take 3 to be 1 above 1. Dale not too bad up front. He's 14 dead on 4 to be 18 total. But that's no good here in round number 1. Was 3 thou red in the right. Hill runs it out 482 at a $142 on his 84 dial. Tyler will clean that up, come back around, see if he can get back in this thing. Chaz Silence and Kevin Brannon. KB's in the left, he's down 435 and he'll be on the chase. 447 the number for Silence. So that'll send Chaz Silence his second entry into round number 2. Brittany Ulmer and Roman Cosner. The fastest looking slow car on the property right there. 573 on the boards for Cosner in the left. Britt's down 477, so if she can run and round, she's got herself in a big hole up here. Roman Cosner gonna get the win light. 7 takes 48 to be dead on 4. The more you take, the more you make. 11 total for Cosner. Brittany missed it. 52 up front, puts it dead on 7. Saw a couple 59 packs get through yesterday, but not going to happen here for Britt. Bodie Bennett and Paul Rich. Rich is dialed 453 in the left, 444 on the boards for Bennett in the right. Got his content creator sitting right behind him. Getting a good look at that Folk Race Cars bump. 9-foul advantage goes to Bodie Bennett, and so does the win light. 10 take 13 to be 1 above 0, 20 total. Rich lets go 19, 1 above 4 to be 13 foul behind. And I'm going to pass the mic back to Steve Pointer.
All right, thank you, Troy. I'm back. I'm back. John Cook, the Cookie Man, 4:51 to dial right side of the racetrack. And Louis Wortman clocked in at 482, getting 3100 head start, left side. We are getting it done right here in round 1 of the United Garage Door Company 75 Grander here at Darana Raceway, Hebron, Ohio. Oh, wow. There is a drag race, ladies and gentlemen. John Cook lets go 13, lands at dead 0, and he is 12 thou behind from that point forward. Louis is 001 dead egg for 1 total. And, you know, obviously it doesn't, the wind doesn't affect these cars as much as it does them big bodies, right? So it might get a little tighter here. There's 2 perfect runs. I mean, both of them dead 0. Brandon Jerusek and John Vergotz Jr. 452 to 444. 800 separating them in predicted dial. Head start going to John, left side of the racetrack. He lets go 4 thou red. Brandon 006 lands at 1 above 3 at 155 and some change. John is 4 thou red and goes 451 with a 9, and that little number's a 5, so he's 5-10 thou under. Big Mike and Braden Bowden. Braden, your runner-up in yesterday's 25 Grander to Mike Matty Jr. Braden dialed 435 this lap, 39 earlier, 35 here. Big Mike leaving first by 36 hundredths on the 471. 9. Take 4 thou to be 10 thou under with a 2. Bowden is 14 and under 10 thou with a 5. 3 thou difference in breakout. It's Joe Cheeseman and Zach Hitchcock. 700s between them. Head start going to the right side. Zach's 456. Joe playing the cat and mouse game. Going to be the cat. 449. Trip zip 3 red for Hitchcock. Goes 453.8 on the 56. Cheeseman 001, 1 above 1 for 12 total. Going to bring up Ryan Sparks. Was down to 5 last night in the 25 grander. Down to 440 here this lap. Chasing Brian Milam. Down 464. And Brian takes a swing and a miss. Foul tips it over the fence behind the catcher. No good. 462.9 at 147. 42 up front. Sparks. Well, okay. You can do that too. When your guy's 42, you can go on and be 7, dead 8. Taking 15. You can. The famous words of car 232. This is his words. Anybody knows that? Everybody should know who 232 is. He says, why lift if you can't break out, right? If you can't go under, why lift? To 19 advantage, James Paul, win light. James Paul, he's under 6 thou. Dimmitt taking air to be 13 thou under. Need to get behind the row. Max Mosier and Rick Cole. Max cracks me up. Every time I see him, they're changing something. Rocky's doing something to the car, and he said, man, we're going for the land speed record. We're going to do it. Okay, Max. Do you, boo. 438 to dial from Max to Rick's 477. Red and red. 2 thou red for the slow car. It goes 476 with a nickel at 144 on the red light run. Max is red after the fact by 3 thou. 437.6 at 157 on the 438. Moving on. How about Miss Schuster? They were just like win light yesterday, back to back. Meg down 446 to Tyler's 475 left side. Another one in the win column for Team Schuster, 18, under 8 thou on the free run. Ryan lets go 1 thou red and lands it under 72.10 thou. Robert Tingler and Nick McGovern Nick playing double duty this weekend. Got the green Camaro and the Dragster 458, the Dow here in the long car, to Roberts 461. Trip zip 7 for McGovern, 464 on the 58. Well, Nick, honestly, I know it's bad, but don't feel bad. Look at the left side of the ticket. You had to get inside 14 total. 9 dead 5 for Robert. Joe Bob, Foley, and Mr. Briscoe duking it out. 3300's head start going left side to Briscoe, 485 the dial to Joe's 452. To 19, Richard got Joe tripled up. Ouch, ouch, ouch. 310 foul, the difference. He takes 12 with a 7. He needs to take. Okay. He can take 9 and get there. That stings. 6 to 19 up front. Dustin Tackett, left side. And and 35 above to come up 10 thou short. Dustin Tackett is 19, 1 above 7 for the win. 36 total. Chris Stein in that diamond chassis dragster. No Pro Charger. Action. 410 the dial. And Canada's own Jamie Tupper leaving first by a little over a bulb. 463 the dial, 53 Hun. Going to Jamie. Oh, wow. 407 at 175 on the 410. Trip zip 9 up front. Jamie is 29, dead 2. Moving on. Shane Snyder and Mr. Marco Abruzzi. 445 to 446. As far as I'm concerned, heads up drag race, basically. Can't see it. Most people can't see it. Some can. 20-4, and Schneider, as the Rock says, layeth the smacketh downeth, 4 dead egg for 4 total. Marco, 20, dead 5, and officially in the way. 200's behind. Willie Wood and Marla Hunter, 444 left for Marla, running out of York's RV Service and Burns Concrete. Will giving up 16, 428. Can she get it done? She does. 9 up front, dead 6 for 15 total. Let's see, that's actually 16-5. She gave him 29-10, Thal. Wow. How about that down low, Tebow? Willie Wood, .992. Yeah, up in the air. Wow. That is hauling it, boys. It's carbureted. There's nothing about it. It's just carbureted, as we naturally aspirated. How about Travis Laster Jr. in the baby pressure machine, 438 the dial, chasing down Mr. Tim Klopfenstein Jr. on that 481. Well, if you want it, AK, you can have it. Well, that does make sense. For sure. Just eating Cheetos and drink Gatorade, right? That's it. Or Cheez-Its. 005, dead 6 for Klopfenstein for the win. Laster just making a time run, 33 and 27 under. 435 with a deuce at 149. Let me get a couple more in here, and I'm gone. Up front for Conley Butler. Let's go 4th hour. 471 on the 470. Conley on the free lap. Let's go 12. Goes 482 with a nickel at 143. Joseph Stojakovic, the slim number 2, 444 the dial. And Kyle Cotrera getting a quarter-second head start on the 469. He said he thought he got it fixed last night. I don't know. We'll see. Need an oil pan gasket for aluminum pan. Ain't nothing liquid gasket won't fix. Some Permatex, right? How about 9 to 18? Kyle's doubles up Joey. Both of them under. Kyle take 3 thou to go under 4 thou. Joey, 10 thou under. All right. They offer. I ain't dumb. Save my cords for later because he's on permanent break for like 4 hours because we got Mutt and Jeff coming in shortly for redemption round. So the S10 Flash is going to call a few laps. Said he ain't got nothing to do for 4.5 hours. Might as well do something, right? Turn it over to Mr. Keir. Here you go, bub. Kicks her 11th out red as Hunter's 005. Sends her through 4.5 under. Getting the automatic win. Yeah. Scott Luvisky and Layden Wright. Scott on a 464, Layden on a 448. Landon, we tagged her a little bit. Got to roll some in on the re-entry round, or redemption round as they call it at the TB Promotions. Scott's 15, one above, or one under 7, getting the automatic win. Kurt Branson and Jordan Crow. Kurt on a 478. Jordan on a 463. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. I need no box, no box, no box. Re-entry round to 5 and 6. No box, re-entry round to 5 and 6. As Kurt missed it a tick, and Jordan's going to please, what was he, 005? Ooh, 6 above for the win. Samantha Coughlin and Corin Conley. Samantha on that 442. Corey on that 462. Once again, I need no box, no box, no box for the re-entry round to 5 and 6. No box, re-entry round to 5 and 6. Trip 4 red. Samantha's 26 and a bunch under. All right, attention to the pits. I need red run sticker, door car, re-entry. Red door car, re-entry to 1 and 2. We need you. So I've called no box re-entry and red run sticker door car re-entry. Chris Wallen and Karsten Bloom, my bad. Well, Chris on a 455. Karsten, we were trying to take out all the cones. Chris is 34 and a bunch above, taking the easy victory into second round. Carson was drifting towards the center line. This is a heavyweight matchup, round one. Donovan, Doughboy Williams, and Zach Fulcher. Donovan on a 440, Zach on a 488. Once again, I need no box re-entry to 5 and 6, and red door car re-entry to 1 and 2. As advertised, it is nasty. Donovan with the slight advantage, but can't get it done. Zach, 19 and 6 thou under, as Donovan's 13 and 2 hunt under, no good. Troy Stone and Chase McKay. Troy out of, I think it's Indiana, I think. On a 441, Chase on a 443. Chase with the big time advantage and gets it done. 002, 3 thou under, taking 17 as Troy's 24 and 8 thou under, no good. Chase to round number 2. Jerry Brewer and Tristan Strauss. Jerry on that 440, Tristan on that 472. Tristan, but can't get it done. Oh, Tristan. I say we gave her back a little bit. 009 and 4 above, giving it back 13,000. Brewers 21 and 2 above, taking the win. Yeah. Gary Williams and Russell Sparks. Gary on that 449. Russell on that 448. Giving the win to Russell Sparks, 003. Dead 1. How about 4 total, taking trip 5. Gary, not a bad lap. 005. Dead 0, no good. That hurts. Wow. Poor Gary. 5 total, no good. Travis Colangelo and Christy back. Travis on a 431, Christy on a 433. Hold up. We're going to be down for a minute. So Travis is going to get the win there as Christy has a little problems on the starting line. I think we had a dry shaft issue or something. Once again, I've called no box for your re-entry round, no box. And and I need red run sticker door car re-entry round to 1 and 2.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
If you're a hot rodder, drag racer, or muscle car enthusiast, no doubt you're familiar with Jegs. But did you know that they have their own line of performance parts, restoration products, and tools and garage gear? When you shop Jegs branded products, not only do you get a great value, but it's also backed by excellent customer service and a huge selection of parts. So if you're looking for performance products, restoration parts, or tools and garage gear, give us a call or head over to jegs.com.
Jegs.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
TV Promotions is taking it one step further. A 2026 complete turnkey dragster built by the folks at UltraTech Race-Fab and powered by Scoggin Dickey Performance Center Race Shop. You don't want to be on the outside looking in, so join us for the TV Promotions Members Only Club, powered by UltraTech Race-Fab.
As we're back in Chrissy Back's car off the line, we're going to do a quick sweep and drag on both sides. Going to get right back at it.
All right, this week's question comes from John, who asks more of a personal question. He says, Luke, who has been your biggest influence in drag racing?
All right, welcome. We're live from the pits, and we are with This Is Bracket Racing Elite, doing our This Is Bracket Racing Elite question of the day. And as you saw Luke mention, the question of the day today is, who is your biggest influence? So let's ask some of the racers. Step on over here. All right, sir. This is Bracket Racing Elite question of the day. Who is your biggest influence in drag racing?
My biggest influence is probably my father and my uncle. They do a lot for the sport, and they keep it fun and make me want to show up every weekend, so it's a lot of fun.
Incredible answer. I love that. Great. All right, we're going to step over here. I've known these folks for a long time. Mr. Bailey, we are This Is Bracket Racing Elite question of the day, and the question is, who is your biggest influence in drag racing?
My biggest influence, probably Bob Glidden.
Bob Glidden.
Yeah, I remember coming out here when I was a kid and watching old Pro Stock.
That's incredible. Dave, come over here. We got Dave Askews over here. Dave, This Is Bracket Racing question of the day is, who is your biggest influence in drag racing?
I have to say Bob Glidden, because we're four guys. Well, yeah, of course, yeah.
Motorcraft at its best.
Back in the day, up there in the bleachers with my son, we'd be the Ford and the Chevy guys is up there on Friday night qualifying, and it was just a great time. Yeah.
We appreciate it. We're going to keep asking. We're moving around here. This is Bracket Racing. Shout out to Luke and the whole team. Let's ask a few more folks over here. We got a few guys here. Two of them, I love them when they're in a circle together. Let's find out here. All right, This Is Bracket Racing Elite question of the day. The question is, who is your biggest influence in drag racing?
I would have to say probably Grumpy Jenkins.
Big Grumpy Jenkins guy. All right, great answer. I love that. All right, Bracket Racing Elite question of the day. Who is your biggest influence in drag racing?
My father.
What is he? Is he a big racer still?
Yeah.
Yeah, he got you into it?
Of course.
All right, I love it. All right, what about you? Who's your biggest influence in drag racing?
Probably Scotty Richardson.
Everybody wants to be Scotty, old SR1. All right, we got a few more. Let's see who else we got over here. All right, we're going to find out. We're going to talk to the Mini Cooper himself. I didn't get a chance to talk to him yet, so. All right, Ricky. We're here with the Bulldog himself, and This Is Bracket Racing Elite's question of the day is, who is your biggest influence in drag racing? Can't be yourself.
Oh, God. Now you really put me on a spot. Okay, let's go with TB.
What a great answer. I love it already. This guy gets it. All right, Mr. Barnhill. This is Bracket Racing Elite question of the day. Who's your biggest influence in drag racing?
Man, I don't know.
Well, they're the fourth Ford guy I've asked, so you can't say Bob Glidden.
Well, I never wanted to or could run pro stock, so I admired him, loved watching him work. But probably the guys that ran around here all the time, Marshall and Markham and Bill Weekley and all those guys.
Well, man, we did it. We've asked a bunch of people. This is Bracket Racing Elite's question of the day is, who is your biggest influence? Let us know in the comments who your guys' biggest influence is in drag racing. Back to you, Joe.
All right, I hear fire in the pipes, and it looks like we're putting some water in the bleach box. Looks like we got 2 pairs left, first round. No boxer entry and box door car red should be in the lanes. And here we go. Cale Kinderman on a 473 going against Ricky Atkins on a 485.
Nobody beats Jegs.com. Choose from millions of name brand parts and support from experts who know and love cars. 24/7 for life. There's only one place to go. Jegs.com.
All right, looks like they got it fixed. Automatic win. 10-3 above. As Ricky kicks her 1 thou red. How about this? We got Zach Smith and Mike Matty for our last pair of dragsters. Zach on a 456 in the rental rod after he had some engine failure last night. We got Mike Matty on a 467. The two winners are going at it. First round. Zach Smith. You hear the rips, you see the win light. 007, dead zero. How about 7 total, taking 10 thou? As Mike Matty's 19, 3 thou under, no good. Well, I think it is that time.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
All right, we are live from the redemption round presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. It's everybody's favorite time of the day.
That's right.
Because if you made it through first round and saved yourself $250, we don't get to make fun of you. It's time. The kids have arrived, and we are back at it. Getting ready to break it down in the re-entry round. Tyler, how you feeling, buddy?
I'm feeling great. I found me a tall stool.
Yeah.
Kick back.
Guy sits all day long, and I'm the one still standing.
I know. I give it to you.
Don't you? How about Marcus Peru and Joe Barney? 624 the dial for the T1000, and Joe Barney down 640. We are in no box redemption round. What's your takeaway so far after first round this morning? Around, 3.5 hours, basically?
Yeah. Well,
more or less.
We're gonna see what we got for a total today.
Okay.
But definitely seems to throw them a loop on the weather must throw them a loop today.
I'm here to tell you that went from it's a head cross, but it's a good 20 mile an hour head cross.
Yeah, it's cooking out there.
Like I could wear a hoodie still outside. It's kind of chill, and it is windy. And Marcus is in trouble. Yeah, old Joe Barney. How about 11 dead 8?
Left him no chance.
45 total for Marcus Peru, dead 3.
Along for the ride.
Just wasting fuel, buddy. That's all right. I think it's on cheap fuel, too. You probably pump gas for that.
Yeah, probably just drive her up to the pilot.
Troy Alford down, Drew Buckner. Buckner, Canada's greatest bottom bulb export. 622 the dial for the orange Camaro in the left lane. Troy Alford, 719 the dial for the boat in the right. Is that a Mopar in the right lane?
I think it's a Ford.
Oh, Ford, okay.
I could be lying.
Maybe, yeah. Look, the tail lights threw me off.
Yeah, definitely could be lying.
Yeah. Oh, Victor Red.
Happens to the best of us.
Drew Buckner, 11 up front. 4,000. I bet he drew it up just like that, honestly.
I mean, can't miss.
Here to tell you, though, so far in the re-entry round, they might have tossed them a curveball that first round, but they done figured it out because every pair's been almost dead on.
Yeah, now we're within 5
2 in, and they're all dead on, so pretty good lap so far. How about Lucas Walker and the Cool Whip? The big thing is, if that wind strikes here and he's in the air,
he going for a ride.
He might be aimed over there to the left side. 539 is really fast foot braking too. How fast do you think it is with the trans brake? Any faster or no?
See, now you get them right. They don't pick up.
Okay.
Yeah, you gotta get them right though.
What does that mean?
Like
what's the definition of getting that right?
You gotta get it right. Tune her up. Oh yeah, look at that. Boom.
Oh, he tied it down. Yeah. 13,000 advantage.
Pat. Wind light on.
Got him.
How about 7
Another
total?
one, dead on. 7 total for Lucas Walker.
Yeah.
Just unnecessary. Michaela Himmerline, 17, no good. Brakes are out. 16 was ineligible the whole race.
Might as well take a good full pull Saturday night. Saturday afternoon.
Saturday drags, baby.
Man's gonna let you 7 total.
Saturday drags. Make you a time run.
Taylor Polefall, left side, 607 the dial. Taking on Maddox Tanzillo.
I tell you, I talked to Taylor this morning, and he said, man, I'll tell you, I am struggling. He's like, and you know me, I'll make an adjustment. I'll bring the car to me. He's like, I cannot find green.
Hey.
Then he finds green, and he gets whacked.
Yeah, I did look. We missed it a touch.
He was like 23.
Yeah, well, these guys are really
thinking super stock.
Yeah. See, this ain't super stock. We can't get away with that stuff around here.
Oh, how about that one? He got one.
He got away with it there. 30. Take 36. Puts him safe by 400s. 611 on the 607. Tanzillo, 34 and 8 above. No good.
All right, we are into the top bulb side now. That was the last of the bottom bulbs. How about Nick Wellman, 586 a dial in the Fairmont.
There you go.
In the right lane. And Dan Dimling dialed 576 in the Camaro in the left lane.
I think by the end of the year,
I'm gonna know all of them.
Yep. You know that movie where the lady's sitting on the witness stand or whatever, and they say something about a 55 LA? Yeah, that.
She's like, well, that one did have plastic.
Yeah, you're gonna be like that here, so we get you.
That's good stuff. How about 30, the advantage for Daimling, over for Nick Wellman. 17, 3 above, take 17. Daimling, you're a winner.
Wellman didn't get the tree.
Wellman missed her. The Fairmont wouldn't let go. She says in the movie that is
didn't come with a 4-barrel and a 327. Even I know that.
Good.
I think that's what they said.
Pretty good.
Oh, we got some excitement.
We got a problem over here in the water box. Oh, we're looking under it. Oh man, kid's got his hands on the back of his head. That can't be good.
Nope, never good.
It's blowed up. Oh yeah, it's done shattered something over here. Oh no. Something come apart.
Oh.
Oh no.
Adam Keir with 1010 vision over here.
That thing. That dang thing got T&D rockers on it. I see him on the starting line. The X-ray vision there. The old Dylan guy's gonna get him a single. 37 bumps to get that line locked to lock down.
I tell you, this is good for Dylan Guy. I mean,
hey, I
good
love
start to the year for the TV Promotions Members Only Club points.
Yeah.
This is gonna be a good 10 to add.
Top 10 guy. You need another 10.
I had Brown. You know, Brown was on the chip this morning with everybody.
He didn't say nothing to me crazy. You know what he started with though? He said the high. So that's how I knew something was coming.
Yeah, yeah. But we got him calmed down, and I got him to format my spreadsheet for me.
Okay.
So I'm going to add yesterday's
now
points so I can go ahead and have us up to date.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting after it. So when we get to that ladder, we're going to know some points?
I think so.
I love it.
I mean, yeah.
All right,
it's on me now, so 50-50.
Yeah, we'll be close.
Yeah.
We are United Garage Door Company, Saturday 75K, and we are live from the Redemption Round, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. Dylan Guy, just like he drew it up, 30. Oh, he forgot.
Never trust a buyer. Never trust a buyer.
Lights it up. There is absolutely zero good things about that run.
Listen, have you ever heard that?
Don't trust the buy run? Yeah, bro. Remember last time we were talking about, like, oh, should I make this? And you're like, yeah, always make the buy run.
You always make
but
it.
Then you're
you just
like,
don't trust the reaction time. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
No. Because, like, on the buy run, you know, like maybe sometimes the starter arms it. Sometimes it's auto start. Sure. You don't really know. Okay. I mean, you ain't got nobody over there to scare you into letting go. Okay. It's just throw it out.
Okay.
You come up 7 red on a buy run at 3 cars for like 50
just
grand.
let it rip?
You let that thing ride.
Okay. I don't know about that if y'all are listening.
Always.
This is Tyler Bohannon School of Drag Racing.
I mean, I don't. You know what? I tell you what, PJ. If we're running in the final and you came up 7 red on the buy run, cover it. Cover it. Yeah,
right, take
pull
it
it.
out.
Yeah, trust it for sure.
We haven't run. I don't think we've ever made a top ball run.
No,
You
just
beat the
2 in
brakes off of me in
Superstock.
Superstock.
Here one time. Yeah. Your head still hurts from that drop
That's
I
right,
gave you here.
yeah. Don't forget, I did
Yeah.
used to beat you like a drum first. Just when I got in Superstock,
Once you came into
your class.
Yeah, what do they call the bull riding ring? The arena?
The arena.
Once you came into
Once
my
I got-
arena, yeah, I bucked you straight off.
That's true.
Bodacious.
You have beat me like a drum. I wish I had better.
He was in C modified, and I started at like 800 foot, just kicking.
I never.
Yep.
No,
Yeah.
worst. The first one was C. Then you beat me when I was.
Yeah, he tried all kinds of combinations, beat me, couldn't do it.
I tried to move around, still couldn't beat him. Now he's in FGTC. I should thank God I'm out.
I
of
liked
that.
it so much, I had to try
Yeah,
it.
that's good stuff. He does.
I do. I be
He
sneaking
does.
around.
Yeah, I'm like, we are supposed to be friends.
I look like a 6 foot cottonmouth out there just
He was
slithering
out there,
around,
buddy.
huh?
You had me locked up.
I go to the bottom. Can't get to the top though. Cannot go number 1. Yeah, I'll be just hiding.
They're getting Jonathan Barty here figured out. Obviously, he has torn something up. Pretty good lick, and they're cleaning it up. So, again, we are live from the Redemption Round. Presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. It is United Garage Door Company, $75,000 Saturday. We're getting after it. Somebody's going to win a big chunk of change. I just wish one day, maybe at the 250, we could bring it in like and just like, man, Louis Vuitton duffel bags full of cash. We don't have to have the
Maybe
whole
we can do
250,
that.
but like,
Yeah.
that might be.
I don't know. We'll see what we can do. I don't. What's a bank gonna say if you tell them that you're?
Hey, we need
trying to do
100
that?
grand in cash.
Yeah. I don't know how that works. I don't ever
Oh,
go.
you're still getting taxed on it. Just to let
Yeah.
everybody. You're still getting that 1099.
Yeah, you ain't getting away with
You're
that.
still getting that 1099.
Yeah, nice try.
But we might give you some in cash. I think that'd be cool. Maybe 50. Man, we'll
We
do
could
like
we
George
could-
Howard.
Yeah,
drop it
throw
from
it
a
out the
helicopter.
helicopter. Yeah. Depends on. I'm not going up in the helicopter though. That might be a little too high for me.
Yeah, you're not a big. You're
Heights
not a big
guy.
things in the air guy.
No, the helicopter probably wouldn't be bad, but like a ladder more than 18 inches off the ground, I'm starting to get nervous.
Do we send D'Lo to throw that up? Hey, D'Lo, what's your thoughts? Would you get in a helicopter and let us throw you out of it with a bag of money attached to it? So that way when he pulls the parachute, the money comes out.
That'd be cool.
D'Lo, are you cool with that or not, bro? Give me a nod if you are.
My neighbor used to like do handyman work, and I worked with him one summer.
Okay.
And we were cleaning gutters out one day.
Okay.
And he's like, "You want to go up there and try that?" And I made it about 4 steps up the ladder. It was a 2-story house. And I said, "I mean, you're more welcome to take me home, not pay me for the day, but I'm not."
You're more than welcome to take me home.
No, I ain't going up there.
Absolutely not doing it.
Can't do it.
I love it. Let's see what we got going on here. We're getting ready to check. Oh, here we go. See, Chase Meade, man. I don't know if y'all know. Chase Meade is live all the time, right? He got a live feed just going. So if you walk by his trailer, maybe tell him some things. Hey, here's how you could do better. That's what we'll do. Stop by and send him like like you know how they do those video cards for people, like, oh, send him a get well message or like a cameo.
Yeah.
Everybody just stop by Chase Meade's trailer, walk up in there, the camera's on, say something in there,
Yeah.
and leave him a note what he could do better, what he could do worse. But okay, try to keep it clean. I liked it so much, I'll run it back. That's good stuff. All right, I'm going to check the chat bleachers here. Please get off the screen and show racing with the audio only. Joe, you are in the wrong round, my guy.
Yeah.
I hope you weren't saying that to us.
You should check back for
brother, you might
round number
want to
2.
chat.
We're going to be here a minute.
Tune back in about tomorrow at 11 p.m.
Yeah, we ain't going nowhere.
Yeah, but I got all day, baby.
I ain't leaving.
I'm not leaving.
I ain't leaving.
They're going to have to call the National Guard to come and get me. Oh, man, that's great. I love it.
Let's hear it.
What do we got? Holy mackerel.
My goodness. All right, so while it's quiet, we do have an official car count for round number 1. That does count box and no box, right, Ryan? Together. 427 cars went down round number 1 here at the TB 75K on United Garage Door Company, $75,000 Saturday. Thank you, guys. I know the last couple weeks everybody was a little nervous on what was going on here, but the IHRA guys and
we settled that
TB
wave
staff, we
pretty
made
quick,
it happen.
Yeah.
Yeah, shut that down. We got it.
We back. All the way back.
All the
we
way
up.
back. So back.
Tell the streets we back up.
We ain't leaving.
No, incredible. 427 is an insane amount of cars here at National Trail, Darana Raceway, Hebron. We're super thankful for the staff that made it happen, the TB guys that are behind the scenes that made it happen, the staff that allowed us to come in and make this thing happen, the ones that came and saved us in the middle of the day to make it happen. This is unbelievable, man. Ohio showing all the way out.
They never disappoint, though.
They ain't.
I mean, I might not love Ohio, like it's not a place I want to live. I just have a personal problem with Ohio for some reason.
That's
Can't
right.
really tell you why.
Can relate.
Yeah, but like, hell yeah.
Yeah, incredible. Very surreal. That's got to be a top 2 or 3 number of our.
I would say it's in the top 5. I know, like the first couple years that we did Bowling Green,
max all the way out.
I think
oversold on accident.
I think the total that we could have, what is it, 457? We had 456, 457, 455 or something.
Yeah, right there.
So
Electric, man.
it is awesome, and like I said, just thank you to all you guys that keep putting your faith in TV Promotions and our team, and
shout out to the guys who
us.
came in new entries today. Right, that's 16 or so new entries basically.
Hey,
right
I roll in. I was a little late this morning. Got here about 7:35.
Yeah.
And all I see is motorcycles in the lanes, and I thought maybe I went to the wrong racetrack.
You know what? I heard that the balls were here, and I was like, "Oh, there's so."
They
many.
were 3 bikes deep in the new entry time run out there. Oh man! Shout out
And
to
you want to
Balls
talk?
Out
Here we go.
Racing.
We talk. Perfect time to talk about time runs, right?
Yeah.
Casey Ball tells us he's going 598.
Yeah.
He's 12 and goes 597.6. Why are we having time runs?
Some got it figured
Just
out.
throwing that out there, okay?
All right, Ted Barnes and Jesse Fritz. Fritz in the roadie in the right lane. Barnes out of Canada. In the left lane, Dotson. 625 the dial, 506 the dial for Jesse in the right lane.
The paint job on Ted Barnes' car,
so cool. It looks
like
awesome.
Color usage, stripe usage, everything, just
Electric.
A+.
Yeah.
Nailed it. I would love. I'm gonna tell Chuck and D'Lo they better start sanding on my 3rd gen because I want to paint it back like
That's
that.
a cool hot rod.
Yeah.
It's almost like that Hearst Olds deal.
Yes.
It was that gold
Yeah.
and red pinstriping deal. Looks really cool. No, super awesome. Jesse Fritz, wasting fuel, had his race last week. Fought the rain. Managed to get
Big shout out to him and Adam, though. I know that's not an easy decision when you got a weather forecast like that, and they push through it. I think that's, you know, and I told
That takes
Adam
some
this
gusto,
too.
doesn't it?
It is. You take the risk, and people are going to appreciate that. And I think those guys got something good going. I hope it continues to grow for them. And, you know, a couple of guys there that really are passionate about what they're doing. I hope they continue to grow.
In stage, back at it. That's the first big oil down we've had.
Yeah.
Now separate them up front. Barnes. Oh, baby. How about 14, dead 2? Jesse Fritz is 13 and just disappears.
Oh, thank you.
Says you can have all that if you'd like it. I don't like the way this one looks.
I didn't like it. Didn't like it.
Tim Slow now and Joey J. See, I figured it out. I'm no longer calling him Joel.
I thought for sure we had that right.
I did, Joey. But I kept
thought
calling
for
him
sure
Joel.
it was Joel.
Oh, yeah, it just sounds
Yeah.
right. Yeah. Tim Sloan, I'm here to tell you, the Sloan boys if we had a hard luck, work hard award type of thing.
They don't ever quit.
They'd have to win. Them guys, look, they accidentally put the wrong fuel in the race cars.
I've done it.
He broke a stud girdle on his stuff. They've been working since they got here.
I didn't hear no bell.
Yeah, I ain't
heard no bell.
Oh boy. Tim Sloan's in trouble. Here comes the hunt. Oh, got him.
Not a bad lap for Tim Sloan.
Yeah, Tim Sloan is 28 total and didn't have a chance. Joe, 001, 1 above 8 on the stop. To put it in perspective how much he stopped, Jesse Fritz just went 506 at 136.
Yeah.
Joe went 486 at 136.
And that thing got a huffer on it.
Choo.
Small block, 250 blower, 480s, and a buggy.
Humming.
I like it. Okay.
To get it to go down the racetrack?
We should
Or
try
just
it.
to, make it not aggressive?
Yeah, just to make it
Yeah,
something.
I didn't mean that sounded bad.
Yeah.
You gotta
Okay,
take-
Brian. Oh, Goddale and Aaron Vale.
Got a foul to work with. Sesko on the hunt. That's a good old-fashioned drag race right there, but Aaron Vale locked him out.
25 dead on 1. 26 take 1 to be 7 10th hour under. Had to take
4 10th hour left.
That's
Gotta
right.
take air.
Check out the ready line. My sister did not pull in the lanes very good here.
Here's my question. Your sister didn't pull in the lanes good, and why y'all ain't got a dial-in board in there yet?
Oh.
She had to hold it up by hand.
Yeah, well, you know, we might be moving to Texas.
Working the Kingston. 23's a pair for Hessler and Illig. Illig, he had some trouble last night, but his day's done in that entry. He got down pretty late. Then an interesting turn of events. Got that thing stuck in low gear, wouldn't move.
I think G-Dub come up and said, just gas it real hard. And whoop, there it goes. I was like,
imagine hearing that advice. Hey, bud, just jump on the hammer here.
Yeah.
You got it. Scott Hessler's 23 and 1 above, takes 7, your winner. Pretty good drag race there. Both of them 23 up front. Brandon Butler and Greg Kane.
that is indeed a Fairmont. And this one over here is a Malibu.
Oh, my God.
All right, study time. You see a difference? I mean, in your defense, that's the closest Malibu to a Fairmont I've ever
Okay,
seen.
yeah, I was like, wait a second.
yeah.
Yeah, I can see the difference, but
Yeah.
you're talking tail lights. It's not exactly.
Well, Malibu gonna win here.
How about
002.
Greg Kane clicks her a couple thou red there and goes way under. Brandon Butler throws down 11 total, though. It's pretty hard to beat. Greg Kane's got that game plan of you ain't getting there first unless I want you to.
I love those kind of drag races.
Yeah.
How about old AB over here? Abby Bohannon taking on Cody Height. Cody Height doubled at 10. Tough sledding out there though. Didn't get one through.
Made a bunch of good laps.
Made a ton of good laps.
Cody Height just ain't never the guy you want to stage next to. This guy, last few years especially, kind of put his name on the big stage in a
Also,
late
that's
rounds
got
of
to
a lot
be
of
the
races.
calmest 578 in the country. Like dial
yeah.
578, it doesn't look like I thought it was like a 16.
I don't think he likes wheelies.
Yeah. Here it comes. At AB's in here. How about B&B Camara on the right lane?
Yeah.
Pretty cool hot rod.
We're in trouble.
She's Cody's already on it, so
Stop
seeing
it all the way, bro.
She tried.
Left second, cross second, under.
Those are 3 strikes from old AB right there.
3 strikes, you're out.
Cody Height, 003, take 009 to be 1 above 2. John Beasley now in the left lane. Sydney referred to him as, you don't have to call him John, that's Sydney's husband.
Okay. We can do that.
Taking on Rick Sutton in the right lane. I think that's an X instead of a Z, but that's all right.
It'd be fine.
I got you. I may be right. 580 the dial for the Chevelle in the right lane.
Ain't the X next to the Z on the keyboard?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah, just like accidental butt dial. John Beasley is perfect. Rick Sutton is 5 and left second. Yo, bud. An absolute track race.
All right, so go ahead. That's wow.
005 in the right lane takes 001. No good. John Beasley is perfect in 6/10 thou under to bring her back around for second round. That was wild drag race right there, buddy.
I mean, if you're 000 and within 000 your dial, probably
Pretty good.
win.
You're going to win a lot of drag races. Excellent job by John there. How about Stephanie Byer and Don Dewey? Don Dewey up for best appearing door car. We've got a competition going on Race TV Promotions Facebook. Go and vote.
He's probably going around too. Also, he got 24 thou to work with. Winlight, Don Dewey. 1 takes 17, lands him 2 thou under. Byer 25, and 8 thou under. 582 on the 583, and that'll turn the Winlight on for Don Dewey.
Yeah, we've got visit our Race TV Promotions Facebook. Check it out. We've got 4 door cars and 4 dragsters on the Dialed In Details best appearing car and dragster. So go on there and comment. I like to give names to each of the cars. It's kind of fun, make it a little easier. So check it out. Vote for who you think should win. How about old George? Oh, George.
Oh, bud.
Nikki Thomas gets away with one. She's 31 up front, but Gage lets her get there by 2 thou to be the winner. 41 total beats 43 total. All right, final call for red run stickered re-entry door car. Red run stickered re-entry door car. You have all been called. Austin Sloan, old A. Sloan and Ed Bear now. Fire. Oh, Bear, I meant Fire. A thou separated. It's your first day. It is. First day on the job. Tough drag race in there. 12 takes 7. No good. A. Sloan, 13, 9 thou under, your winner. Austin Sloan moving forward. How about Nick Abruzzi now and John Parsons? John Parsons out 597, still ain't found the back window. He told me, though, he said, yeah, I'm getting it painted right now. He's got a whole nother hatch, the original hatch. And so he's getting it fixed and painted right now. It'll be back on there. Tyler just had to make a jump to get in his seat. Relax there, Grandpa.
Things a little up there, you know.
Nick Abruzzi, is this a Malibu?
This is a Malibu.
Oh, okay, got it.
Can you tell me what's in the left lane?
Yeah, it's a third gen. Can you tell me right here? Probably like 87 if I had to guess. They're all the same. I don't know. Hey, that's a good old drag race right there, too. A thou separated him up front. 16 thou separated him at the finish as Abruzzi lights it dead on 3. 25. You need help, bub?
No, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh,
I'm here. I got it. I got it. I'm like that 3 foot tall guy that don't want no help. I got this.
Relax there, Hornswoggle.
I got this.
Dean Turner now in the right lane and old Ronnie Baisden. Baisden's owned nothing but Pontiacs for as long as I've known him. His original Pontiac is right behind him in the water box, son. Old Ron Baisden Jr. Turner, dial 516. Green lights a pair. Baisden Sr. with the advantage. How about that lap right there, buddy? 005, take 002 to be dead 6. Your winner, 11 total, is Dean Turner, just using up some fuel, preparing for later. Ron Baisden Jr. now in the left lane. Firebird, Fire Chicken, Firehawk, whatever you want to call that thing. Pontiac, I know that much.
Trans Am.
Oh, it could be that too.
I think they're all the same.
They're all the same too?
I don't know.
I think you're making up stuff. Dwayne McGee though in the right lane, 6'11" on 2 wheels. I think he's part of that 2-wheel thrill crew. Wow, man, that almost rhymed. That was an accident.
Yeah.
See, that's the problem when you rhyme too much.
Yeah.
Sometimes
well,
you just make up words.
Way better rapper.
Yeah, that's true. Everybody knows that. Green lights a pair. Left lane advantage. And Junior, hold off. Here comes that chicken wing. Got it. How about 008? Take 16 to be 8 thou less under than the right lane. Dwayne McGee was trying 33 up front. Needed to get further behind. How about this? Tyler French. This car in the right lane, this wagon is really, really cool.
Did you go check it out?
Yeah, it's really, really cool.
I was wondering. I've been seeing it drive through here. It looks super awesome.
Very, very cool. Super cool hot rod. And then the dentist, Roy Coleman in the left lane. Word on the street is next year, we're giving away a Worst Teeth Award, and he's going to donate $500 towards some dental alignment.
Okay. I can tell you one thing he is very good at, and it's doing wheels.
Doing the wheelies. He clicks are red, but he locks it dead on. Man, that would have been if he's dead on too, buddy. Tyler French, though, no slouch, 22, one above, 840 total for the win. Yeah, that would be really cool. I mean, the thing does big wheel stands.
Yeah.
And it is so beautiful.
Think we can make an exhibition lap in that thing later?
Oh, well, you think he'll let you?
I don't know. Maybe me, then you?
No, I'm not driving. I drove one.
No? I did too.
But the thing is, if you do it, you got to prove to me that you can get your Hans and helmet off now. You got to wear all of them.
I ain't doing it. I can, though.
Yeah, that's right.
We should do that. Me and you should race each other and see who can get the Hans and helmet off first.
Okay, deal. But you can't start till you make the turnoff.
No.
That's how it works.
It's still like everybody mad at Eric Latino. That's the most impressive thing I've ever seen.
Right?
He's running 210, pulls the chutes, gets the helmet off with the Hans before the turnoff.
Jessica, Chuck Griffin, shut her down, bud.
All right.
He did. Luckily, we just heard it late because sound moves slower than light.
Stop breathing here for a second.
Yeah, I was like, oh god, he's gonna light old SSGA over there. He's gonna light it up a thou under. Not sure what happened with Jess Cameron there. She's 370 up front, but I assume it never went on the chip. So.
Yeah.
Joey's got some work to do back there at the camp. What?
Checking everything out.
Oh, all right.
Got to be aware of your surroundings.
I'm trying.
You know?
I'm trying not to yell. Brian told me I was yelling. But do you know? How long have we been friends?
Like, what is he talking about?
Yeah, I never stop yelling. Oh, baby, Zach Simpkins. Showing everybody how to do a burnout. No, Gigi over here.
What?
Burnout?
Yeah, well, that's what he wanted to do.
Oh, man, I did.
He wanted to hold the sign, but the last time we tried to total 3 cars in the burnout contest, and we figured it was time to shut that down.
Good old burnout. You know, our first time here, we should have done it, though. We should have brought it back.
Well, Larry Strickland's here, and he's one that I saw the whole side of the car in his burnout. Me and Ryan were in the tower.
Yeah, not so much.
Jason Rich. Yeah, the greatest burnout of all time. That almost
burnout to the kill. Yeah, shout out to Jason Rich, the boatman.
He was at the turnoff.
Gary Griffin's got a Hun to work with. Oh no, he don't want that one back.
Yeah.
Now we're talking.
That's really a good way to total some stuff. I'm telling you. These guys have no self-control.
They do
okay?
not have any self-control. Max Butcher now. Has he switched rides or has he been driving both of these?
I know he's been driving that once.
Okay.
Yeah.
Him taking on old Pete Dagnolo. Little NHRA matchup right here, huh?
Wolf.
All right, we're making that call. Red run stickered re-entry dragsters, we need you. Red run stickered re-entry dragsters, we need you. What do we got here?
Got a parts call.
We got a parts call. We need an ATI balancer for a big block Chevy to Britt Ulmer in the American camp. ATI, sorry, go back. I missed it.
Oops.
Yeah, thank you. ATI balancer for a big block Chevy over to the American Race Cars camp if you have one. And again, I've called red run stickered re-entry dragsters. We need you. Pete Dagnolo's got Max all tied up. Roped him and hog-tied him. How about 004 take 006?
Now that's the Pete we know.
Yeah, that's Pete Dagnolo doing Pete Dagnolo things. Do you think he does that in comp sometimes just to show off?
Oh, yeah, I seen it.
Yeah, just to show off.
Because he can see it. Like, it's crazy.
Yeah.
The dude's an alien.
He is very, very good.
If you watch really close, you know, like the movies where the aliens, like, kind of like
descend down.
Like no, they like twitch, and it's like I don't know, like when
I don't
you're
know what
when your
movie
TV,
you're talking about.
when your TV screen, like the old TVs, when it
They
would go
glitch,
blurry,
right?
glitch.
Yeah, that's him.
If you watch him close, you'll see it.
You see it in his eyes.
Yeah, you see it in his eyes.
It just goes.
Yeah, it glitches real quick.
Mode.
Yeah, you gotta be watching.
Pete Dagnolo, your winner. How about Craig McKenzie and Tony Lewis? Oh, Craig. Backed out of the beam, rolled through 1 2. Turned her, clicked her 500 red there, though. LB3A. Left before tree activated. Tony Moose, 29, goes 541 on that 539. Moving on. How about Justin Skirt? Is that Justin Vickers driving this? Skirt? Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Taking on Connor Hess. Connor Hess, another one in our best appearing door car side contest. Yep. The door truck. It is a Dodge, but I called it a Ram just to make a joke because I thought he would laugh because they're big Chrysler guys.
Yeah, well, you're probably going to get joked on the internet.
What are they going to tell me? I don't know
Nothing
the car?
that bothers you.
Duh.
Yeah. I mean, come on, guys. He called a Fairmont of Malibu yesterday.
Yeah,
You think
right.
he's going to figure out a Dodge truck?
Connor has dialed 598. Vickers dialed 624. No brag, just facts. My guy wired up that American. If y'all haven't seen it, reach out to him. He does amazing work. There's a ton of great wiring guys right now. Yes, so much cool stuff is being done.
He just needed to get to the green side there.
Yeah, he hadn't figured out how to wire up that video camera to let go for him.
That's true.
You know?
He'll figure that out along the way.
Shout out to old Skirt. Lee Newmeyer now and Josh Gannant. Josh in the Seafoam Minty Nova. Vinyl top. I don't know why I called it hard top.
He let Smoke have a little fun yesterday. Figured if he wants to pay his tab, he better get back in it.
Hey, Smoke will pay the tab, but he gonna have to stripe a parking lot to do it.
I see some stripes.
Stripes need striping there, Smoke. Man, maybe that's what he should do for free entries. He should stripe the racetracks he goes to.
Listen.
Oh, you've already brought this up?
Not to him.
Oh,
because I think
HP?
he just paves.
Yeah, Oh, okay. He just paves.
Maybe we should get both up. Maybe they should team up.
Yeah.
And we'll just pave and stripe.
We will 100% stripe your parking spots or whatever you need for free entries.
Every racetrack in America needs to restripe for longer bits.
And these rigs are 97 feet long.
Yeah.
Lee Newmeyer.
You know where we don't want to see a DOT truck?
Where's that
a
at?
drag strip.
That's true.
Dangerous place.
Yeah, if that guy shows up with a tape measure, we're all in trouble.
Hey guys, just for the record, Goodland, Kansas on I-70
Avoid
is one
it
of the
like the
hot
plague.
spots for the DOT. Ask me how I know.
Avoid it like the plague.
Yeah, but if you go back at midnight, there ain't nobody there to stop you.
David Scherbandi now in the Jeep, taking on Steve Ryan. Ryan dialed 622 in the left lane, 583 the dial in the right lane. Lee Newmeyer won that last pair, by the way, 28. Josh Gannant clicked her red.
Yeah, sorry guys, if you're watching and you really want the information, this is not the round for you.
I'm 100%.
Yeah.
We're going to give you most of the information.
Yeah, most of the pairs.
I'm going to give this one specifically, David Scherbandi. Riley is, I'm going to tell you this. David is 140 bulb away from getting kicked out of that
I was
seat.
about to say, like, we go see some winter circles for that thing once Riley gets in.
Yeah, I'm here to tell you.
Yeah.
He's 41, gets the win light as Steve Ryan clicks her just to click red. With the clicker.
Happens to the best of us.
It really does. You call it clicker or remote?
I want to, speaking of, I don't really know, but what I want,
hey, where's the clicker? Where's the remote?
I want to try the trigger off the bottom. Yeah? I don't want to do it on top. That's way too much for me to think about. But I want to do it.
On the bottom, you can
I want to do the quick draw.
Yeah, okay.
Because I hit it better with a slot car than I do in a big car, and I think it's just, maybe I should squeeze.
All right, well, if you...
Here we go. Hammers are not allowed.
Another
Matt
based
Daddis,
in
attention
here.
to the pits. Matt Daddis, no hammers allowed.
That more than the left lane. We still ain't figured out what they was working on in that trunk, have we?
Fuel cap.
Fuel cap, come on. All right. Green lights a pair. Sherman's in trouble.
He can leave the fuel cap at the starting line. He's got this one.
Got him. 005, take 19 to be 1 hunt above for the win. Did you see that big old burnout right there?
Yeah, I was just about to say, we really got to get Casey on this pro stock truck train.
You got to get me on it. I don't want one.
Come on.
Oh, my God. If you want one, buy one.
Buddy.
You know what?
You want me to pull my books out?
I'll send that in voiceover.
Yeah. Let me call my accountant real quick. Okay, that's perfect. I got a D-Lo, dog.
Steve Hughes now in the right lane, 5:33 the dial, taking on Mark Cook. Mark Cook, a semifinalist last night versus Mike Matty. Took the L, but walked away with a large sum of cash, I would say.
I don't think anybody was stopping Bobby Boucher last night.
Yeah, that's true. Mike Matty was on one, huh? Oh, the Party Marty.
Yeah.
Camaro versus Pro 11th thou separated. Mark Cook is on it. And Mark Cook is out as Steve Hughes, 009, breaks out by 3 thou. Margin of victory, 3 thou, as Mark Cook breaks out 6 thou more, needed to get behind 11 thou. And with,
Parts call has been, what do you call it? It's been taken care of. Parts call for the ATI balancer has been taken care of. Thank you, racers.
All right. Quick done, buddy.
I mean, they don't even know about
Ron
us.
Barnhill. Is he the fastest door car on the property? 470? Was someone faster than him on a door car? A door slammer? Oh, yes. Rick.
Rick.
Yeah. Ricky.
Oh,
Sorry. Ricky.
Yeah. You want me to pull Rick, the
My
Bulldog,
bad,
Ricky Atkins out of Rick?
Yeah, sorry. I froze. I don't know. Sorry, Ricky. I knew you were the fastest door car on the property. My bad. Ron Barnhill, 470, taking on Corey Ellis.
Speaking of Ricky Atkins, while we're here and we like to cause trouble on the redemption round.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's all right. Don't you worry. Tyler's got to work. I'll hang out. Ron Barnhill clicks it. 5 thou red. Corey Ellis, 20 up front, 1 above 5. Your winner. Chase McKay now taking on, oh, that's Brett McKay. Brett taking on Joe Clark. 651 the dial, 597 for Brett. I'm going to try this out for Tyler. Oh my God, this thing is way up in the air. Holy mackerel. Oh, it's nice to take a load off though, doing all the work. Joe Clark, United Garage Door Company, sponsored pick-em-up truck. 25 up front for Joe. Brett is 14 red. Joe moving on. Hey, I tell you what, Joe's been getting better since he was 1.9 something up front, and he just been telling me about it, and I'm very proud of him. I'm proud to call Joe a friend there. He got it figured out. Colton Watson now 667 the dial and 565 the dial in the left lane. Jeff Serra. Oh, that's old Jeff Serra, number 1 in the points, Jeff Serra. .667 for Colton in the right lane. Jeff Serra 565 the dial in the left. Oh, Jeff Serra, points leader in the clubhouse. Go Dogs. Yeah, Tyler, why you red?
Sometimes I just gotta handle business.
I get it. Party on, Wayne. A second difference here to start. Oh, Colton turns her 2 thou red. Tough draw, too. As Jeff Serra's 004. Lights are up 1 above 5, excuse me. 566 on that 565 dial. Jeff Serra just now starting to get locked in. And I'm counting to 30, and I bet we get a text.
You're right.
I already know what's happening.
You're right. I can feel it. He might not be watching today.
We are making our way through. Again, I have called red run stickered re-entry dragsters. If you're not here, red run stickered re-entry dragsters. We're making our way through. Getting ready to, you guys are about to be on. We've already pulled some in under the tower. Lindsey back now and Ryan Henry. Ryan Henry, number 9 in the world last year, according to his number. I don't know what class, but he was number 9. Lindsey back, 616, the dial in the Blazer. Just imagine if, like, NHRA did have a world points for, like, Super Pro. Wouldn't that be wild?
Yeah, like a year-long point streak?
Yeah, you had to go to the different tracks. Like,
that's something we should
invest in.
Talk to Pete about that.
Yeah, Pete, IHRA, would you like to start that? I might be able to help y'all out. 24, 1 above 0. Lindsey back. Gets behind as Ryan Henry is 25, takes 10, needs to take 9 or less. No good. David Ball, one of the balls out of there at Two Wheel Thrill Company. Big Casey Ball fans around here. We love that guy, man. He's great.
He must love TB Promotions too.
He does. He loves he does love TB Promotions.
It's beautiful.
It's a great place to be. Kenny Underwood now 613 the dial. Taking on David. David, chicken wing. Right lane, looking like Bob Glidden on a motorcycle with that fire suit. Oh, he's on the head. Oh, baby. Kenny Underwood's 11 and left second. Here comes David Ball.
Kenny better work for it.
Oh, that was a drag race. How about 11, 2 above, as David Ball's 008 can't get there.
Yeah, he must have turned his head.
Yeah. Oh,
did you hear about what that?
No.
Supposedly every time they turn their head is 200s.
No way.
That's what I said.
Right. You know what? That does make sense though in pro stock bike. While they never look over, no matter how close they get to that center line, they never move their head.
Well, I can't run that class.
I'm looking just to make sure I'm going down a racetrack.
Yeah. I'm looking around. I'm waving to the fans out there.
How about Mikey Bloomfield here? 608 the dial, taking on Lynn Bebout. Lynn, 554 in the Bebout masonry ride in the right lane. That Oldsmobile 442. You know why I know that?
Why is that?
No, no, just because I grew up around it. Like, had I not, then I wouldn't have known. But
I know he's a masonry guy by trade, bricklayer by trade.
Yeah.
I grew up with one. He probably kind of got an attitude.
Same.
Oh, but he can do that.
He didn't lay a brick there. He laid it down. How about 001? Get behind 16 to be 1 thou under. Nearly a perfect lap.
Mikey got folded up like laundry.
Yeah, poor Mikey, man.
Hey, Mikey, in case you didn't know, if you leave second, he did cross first, but we're 300s under, so I guess it really doesn't matter.
Yeah, you got to cross second at that one, bud.
Yeah.
Not that I am anyone to judge.
Oh, can we talk about this pair real quick?
Oh, yeah. Oh, how about Drew Buckner, Casey Ball? Both off the bottom.
Is Casey off the bottom all the way, always?
I think so, yeah.
Okay.
It sounds better for the story.
Sounds better.
Drew Buckner, old in on the window. Crosstalk, inactive on this pair. Buckner in. Ball to follow. Oh. Ball's in trouble. Don't look, Ball. Buckner. Yeah, that's a tough one there. That wind has got to be wicked on a bike, right? Buckner, 003 off the bottom. Gets there 41 to be 3 above. Casey's touched late and can't get there. Tough sledding out there, bub. As Drew Buckner is actually 36 total. Casey Ball's 36 up front, so no real estate was available in that part of town. Bailey Ferraro and Rick Cole. Old Rub in the right lane. Now that's how he is. Yeah,
took him a couple days, but he's back.
One guy you absolutely cannot let get hot, that one, is Bailey Ferraro, my guy.
Especially when he's chasing a points championship.
Yeah.
UltraTech Race-Fab.
UltraTech Race-Fab points championship. Whew. Say it louder for the people in the back.
That's
baby.
right.
Bodie Bennett now taking on Connor Glasser. Glasser dialed 464 and old Bodie dialed 445. Bodie, potentially longest tow award.
If anybody here has a backup camera that ain't working, go see Connor Glasser. Maybe he's bored in between rounds.
He might be able to help you
Derby
out.
City calibrations.
If you've got a car that the sensor, maybe that sensor's permanently on. Thinks you're getting over in the other lane.
Yeah.
You can fix that too.
Yeah, we got you. Double red.
Double red. I felt like as soon as Bodie got in, his car leaned a little. As soon as he got on the gas, it might have like jerked on him a little. Yeah, I got a little excited.
He might have got a little excited.
Yeah, but he gets a win there. 18 and 3 under. Connor shuts her down to go 111. That's a pretty good shutdown. He got the 60-foot number.
Yeah.
He got the 60-foot number. He's good. How about Jaden Lawler now, old Slim, taking on Jamie Tupper. J&S Auto Service.
Zach won a dragster, can't get new shoes.
We're going to get a deal next year with Famous Footwear.
Yeah. He might have his own line. You win 3 dragsters, you get your own line.
You can get whatever you
That's
want.
what we need. We need
A
TV
custom
promotion shoes,
yeah,
and we'll let the winners pick the designs of them.
Yeah, I love it.
Sure, we can find somebody in Shanghai to make them for us.
1,000, buddy. If they can make them gloves, they can make whatever sneakers we need.
Maybe they'll send us a picture from the roof like they did with the gloves.
Tupper and Lawler, neither one going in. Oh, there we go. Tupper's in. Lawler to follow, maybe. Flicker, got him.
God, he's got it.
Starting line enhancer on 25 down, the advantage for Lawler.
Flicker, dig it.
I mean, 18 take 002 to be 2 above. Jamie Tupper is 50 total, dead 6. So I'll let y'all do the little number math there. Tough sledding out there, ain't it? Landon Wright now and Nicole Medicis. Oh, Medicis finally found a way up to the lanes and not have to race somebody she hangs out with.
Landon Wright, you know, I've been thinking that maybe it was just Brian Bennett, right?
Yeah.
Like maybe Brian just, maybe it's just Brian. But you know, Landon ain't seen like 4th round yet either.
Oh,
so
man,
maybe Brian's okay.
Hey, real talk. Brian was doing it all on like a torn Achilles last week too.
No, he's had a broke ankle for 2 months and then he broke it again. My man won't give in.
He said, yeah, I told the doctor I'll come back after I finish this first race.
So he did it like right before he left for Tucson, and he gets to Tucson, and my man is like, you okay? Yeah. And he's climbing off of our trailer to try to fix the air compressor. I'm like, dude, chill out. I love Brian Bennett. He ain't got no quit in him.
Nicole Medicis, 17 total. Landon Wright lands her down there. See what I did there?
Hey.
Takes 009, needs to take 008 or less to win as he breaks out by a foul. He gonna want that one back. That was a good drag race. Britt Ulmer now taking on Zach Hitchcock. Old Hitch in the left lane. Zach
Hey,
Hitch.
you want to know how fast the American Race Cars team is? They got an ATI balance of 12 minutes. They already got it all. And Fleco 001. Got to take Zach Hitchcock to. My goodness.
No.
Okay.
She did it. Hey, Zach Hitchcock is 29 total.
And
wasn't even a lot. He couldn't even see. Britt couldn't even see him. That's how good her lap was.
She had to look behind her to find him. She is 1 dead 3.
4
total.
Got him. Oh man, that's good stuff.
With the recent events,
Yeah.
and I'm feeling hyped. Right, Brian started out early this morning.
Yeah, you're on it now,
Okay,
baby.
Now I'm kind of like pumped up.
Yeah.
You see that man in the water box right hand lane?
Yeah.
He probably gonna pay us a visit after we get done with this one if he messes it up.
Oh no, he not coming to me.
Huh?
He not coming
Yeah,
to
we're
me.
gonna switch spots after I get done. He'll get to you first. We need a security guard at the door.
Oh man, this guy has doubled on. Hold on, we got to go back to it. We're gonna, look, bro. I ain't never let up on the. If you go say it on the internet, you better say it with your chest, my guy.
Oh no!
I just went back to the chat bleachers. We got. Why must you see me, brother? It's 14 hours of cars going down the racetrack. That's right. Jason Hill is 004, and he's got 11 to work with. How about 004? Get there 005. Why must you see me, my brother? You are watching the wrong race.
Yep.
There is a dirt track race somewhere right now where you could be at.
You can watch. Hey, go check out Chase Meads live.
That's right.
Yeah, you don't have to look at us.
You could watch the trash can parked behind Chase Beach's
Yes,
trailer.
more than welcome to.
Man.
Hey, I do. You know what else I did this week?
What?
You know, me and a forklift have been becoming friends again.
Y'all are doing
I
it.
done pulled 2 rigs out.
I bet you're feeling yourself, weren't you?
Buddy, I
couldn't
hope
do
there's
it.
another one stuck.
Manhattan Collision Center's own Dominic Bowden.
He tried to say his car was bad. So Braden made it to the 25 grand final last night. So now we have figured out the whole problem.
Oh no!
It ain't the paint. It ain't the car. It ain't the motor. It ain't the wheels.
It ain't the button.
It ain't nothing. It's Dominic.
Jason Briggs in the left lane, 495 the dial on the dragster.
Maybe we can give Quinn a couple hours a day to jump in it for Dominic. So maybe you know.
Yeah, in between rounds, why not?
Yeah. Surely we can figure it out.
I think we can get it done.
We can take some pictures. She can take over for Dominic. Have another chance at winning some money.
Oh, Dom. You know what? I'm going to let him live this time. Jason Briggs, 005, 1 above 3, 18 total. Dominic, 2 above, no good. I didn't even have to mention
and
the first part.
I did talk to Mr. Tedesco today.
Okay. How's he feeling?
Next perfect run, since we didn't give it away yesterday, just the next perfect run we see, he's going to get that $250 Fuel Factory.
Fuel Factory gift certificate, $250 to the next perfect run, whenever it happens.
Whenever.
Love to hear it.
Might be right here.
Tyler Trelo and Joe, it might be. Joe Cheeseman. Tyler Trelo. Trelo down 534 in the Uptown Funk. Taking on 450 in the left lane. Oh, I see a beautiful dragster in the right lane water.
I do. That purple on the powder coat, which is kind of race thing.
Yeah.
Man, that thing pops.
Do you think he found that powder? He worked with the powder coater and like came up with it, or
no? I think it's like a pretty common thing. Just not a lot of. I think a lot of people look at dragsters the same way as like something that they're probably not going to keep forever.
Forever, yeah. I got
so
you.
like it's easy to go gray or black or something that you know somebody else will want because purple's not. But
meanwhile, David Brown's
you gonna
like,
spend the money and you gonna build something for yourself, make it what you want. That thing is sweet.
Yeah, it's pretty good hot rod. Trelo and Cheeseman are in. 10 to a 3. Cheeseman's gonna hunt down. Cheeseman gets there first by air. How about 003, 1 above 9 to get there 810 thou? That's pretty good hot rod.
Problem with JP on a microphone is you're not going to get what you want from JP until you're going to get too much of JP. Like
man, I would love
that.
that.
There's JP right there. Yeah.
JP, don't let him talk to you like that. I would love to have a conversation with former IHRA world champ JP Schuster.
You want to call Mikey's lap in the water box? Mikey dialed 67, went 66. Dialed 67, went 66. We're going 67 on the 66 this time.
Will Holloman now in the right lane. Again, Race TV Promotions for that dialed-in details. Best appearing dragster and best appearing door car award. He's up for it. He's in the potential running. He kind of running away with, to be honest, first pose, like everybody said it. But crazier things have happened.
That's what's cool is like I can remember my dad talking about it 20 years ago for best appearing, best engineer with our super stock cars. Like when you built a new car, that was something that you were proud of and you went to try to do.
Right.
With new cars. So that would be for a guy who spent a lot of time and really got a lot of hours in that thing. He's got a little work to do here. Can't make it happen. Though, that car literally has 10 runs on it, and I've been watching it to the 330. It's been 277, like 8 of them. And the first run it made was Thursday.
It's very good, naturally aspirated to go 430. Shane Snyder, though, no slouch, 14, 1 above 0, get there 1. Pretty good drag race, if you ask me. How about Mike Matty Jr. now, Party Marty, taking on Paula Holman. Paula Holman has, when I got here, I was like, I wonder who's made the most laps at National Trail Raceway.
Very good chance it's Paula.
It's 100% chance that it's Paula. I tried to get Steve to bring his old Chevy 2 out here that goes 18 seconds in the quarter, maybe running no box.
Doesn't he have what's the
Camaro? He's got a Camaro too.
Yeah.
He just had back surgery though.
Okay.
So.
I haven't got to. I saw him the other day, but I didn't get to stop and say hi. I remember.
He's riding around. I told him.
They ain't no joke. Mike Matty got his hands full right here. Last night's Fuel Factory $25,000 winner.
501 the dial for Paula Holman. You're right. He's down 466. And he's got 2 down to work with.
Hopefully he can go 467 and still win.
Oh, he did.
Oh, we're dead on.
How about that one? 11, take 8 to be dead 8. Hey, JP, right on the money. Never went under.
I can tell you one thing JP can do. He can he can put together a race car that even me and Mikey Matty can win it.
That's pretty good. How about this matchup here? Old KB, the Rabbit, 435, the dial in the left lane, taking on Megan.
You want to see how talented JP is as a painter? You see the top of her hood scoop, that carbon piece?
Yeah.
What's it look like?
A heart.
Yeah.
Wow, that is impressive. Oh, my gosh.
And then he never tells anybody, and he's just proud of it. Like, JP likes to do things that nobody sees and then acts like better than everybody about it. You know, nobody knows why, but
Schuster Paintworks, buddy. Megan. Oh, she clicked her red. Kevin Branding, he's 13. How about 13 dead 4? Megan, dead 4. All she had to do was be 13 or better.
Listen, if I didn't drive the cars in that camp and have the axles out of them, I'd wonder because they go dead on.
Every time. Right lane. Oh, man, he was, you ever notice like in NASCAR when there's 8 and then there's 08?
Yes.
Yeah, I hate that. That's
I
like
guess
my
they just
least
run
favorite.
out of numbers or like
no,
what?
there's plenty of numbers. There's 100, there's literally 99 numbers.
I'm
they can
so
choose from.
confused.
I don't know why they do that.
I don't like the O's.
Yeah, the 09 here. So this would be like the guy didn't finish 9th in the world.
Yeah. Yeah, he just wanted to be 9, so but he had to have the 0.
Right, exactly.
Oh, well, Brian's sitting back here. The TB, we want to do our top 10 in points next year. Wire design. We're going to do the. What are we going to do? TB1.
TB1. Yeah.
TB1, TB2.
You good with that, Brian?
Yeah. You good?
Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, he said we're good.
Jim Skinner, 005, takes the red light, right lane, 444 the dial, but turns are red. End of the day for that entry.
We lost JP.
Oh, man, we tried.
Yeah.
How about old G-Dub here? 32G. What a great number that is. Marco Abruzzi, 446, the dial in the right lane.
I think Gary Williams' car number should always be 1G.
Yeah,
because there ain't but 1G.
That's a good one, too. Yeah.
Maybe I'll try that one.
That's pretty good.
But I ain't no G.
No, you are TB1.
Maybe like 1H.
You are TB1 to me, buddy.
I'll take it. Wonder if we can talk to our boy. Maybe we can talk to Will and Pete. Maybe I can get that on both sides. One TB1. Maybe it has to be 3 TB1.
The Huffer threw me off. G-Dub is 002, takes 11. Abruzzi, 21, dead 7, no good.
We got any more chat bleachers that hate seeing us?
I don't know. I'll find out. Let's see what else we got in the chat. Wait, nope.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
7-inch ATI damper. 7-inch ATI. Parts call. 7-inch ATI damper. Big block Chevy. Britt Ulmer needs it. Must have just missed the touch.
Yep. 7-inch ATI damper for a big block Chevy over at the American Race Cars camp if you got it.
Now look at this. This is a first birthday party if I've ever seen it.
Whose is this for?
Well, as soon as I figure out how to work my phone.
How about Braden Bowden, last night's runner-up, taking on Marla Hunter? Oh, okay.
Grandkids.
Yeah, grandbabies.
I'm figuring out my phone as we go here.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's incredible. They got TV promotions everywhere.
Yeah, Emerson's first birthday. Got some TV promotions watching. Y'all need to come racing again, okay?
Yeah, we need to see
I'll send you the address to some racetracks if you forgot how to get there, but let's go.
We can GPS you quick, buddy. Braden, last night's Fuel Factory $25,000 runner-up. A man of few words, but I got most out of him.
Yeah.
Oh, and they're identical up front. Here comes Marla. That was a drag race. 008's a pair. 007 at the finish line. Margin of victory, 7,000. Pretty good for Braden Bowden as he moves on. He went 145. He went 9 mile an hour less than Marla, and he went 200s quicker, or 400s quicker. That is wild.
It's hard to pace.
I'm not
not
good
very
enough
good pace, but I mean, like,
good enough to do
8
it.
takes 7.
280 to the 330 cone.
That's cooking.
Brother, I'm like 280 to the 100 foot.
Yeah. What are you to 60 in the Super Stocker?
151 or 149. Yeah, 149 to 150. Yeah.
I go like 130.
Yeah, I'm all.
You got 200 more cubic inches than he got.
Yeah, everybody got a lot more.
600 pounds less than he got.
Shia Silence and Cody Jordan. Jordan out 453. Right lane, 4. Now the advantage to the left. Right lane, though, your winner. How about 16, dead 9? Get there 10. 448 on that 448. Pretty good. We're making our way through the redemption round, as we call it, live from the redemption round here in the tower, presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales. I'm PJ North. This is Tyler Bohannon. We're having the time of our lives.
If you
ain't we?
don't like seeing us on camera today,
brother,
then you might want to check us out on Monday nights. We might look a little different.
Brother, we're going to be here. Yeah, you're going to see a lot of us for the next 3 days.
Yeah.
90 minutes of your life every week. You love to hear it.
I could send you some ibuprofen if you need it.
I could send you some other YouTube channels to check out.
I mean, I guess they could just see. That's the thing, though. They can't mute us.
They can't.
You know,
Joe
you
might
can
be
just
trying.
mute it. You know, like when you're watching a basketball game, you don't like the announcer, you just can't do that here because you're still going to see us.
John Vergads Jr. in the left lane, 452, taking on Travis Laster. Laster down 438 in the right lane.
Driving baby pressure.
He was built for it. He's 001 and left second. Left lead. Yo, that's a lot of little numbers.
You want me to take this one?
Go ahead.
John is 000, take 2,000 to be one above 3, 13 total. Travis Laster Jr. is 1 and 1 above 4 to be 15 total and comes up 2,000 short.
He got behind.
Oh, yeah, because he knows how to drive.
Yeah,
he does.
He got behind.
That kid is no joke right there.
Crazy there. You add their reaction times together, that was the margin of victory. That's how little the numbers were.
Crazy.
Pretty good. Pretty good. Right lane now. Dragster. I think that might be Dennis Meade. Taking on Big Mike. Big Mike in two-face number 2. Another filthy run.
Sorry, Big Mike.
Big Mike just won best losing package of the round, if I had to guess.
Likely 004 dead on 3, Big Mike. 001 dead on 3 for Dennis Meade. 2,000, the margin of victory. 4 total.
You know what? That might have been. I take that back. That is Tristan Strauss.
I knew it.
I'm sorry.
I went with the
Wrong
Columbus,
ginger.
the one track I took your advice.
First off,
one time.
okay, I couldn't see
Wrong
from back
again.
here in the no,
My goodness.
Oh my
I'm just
Lord.
kidding. I love you. But 7 total, Big Mike. 004 and 471, 3 on the 471. Just not going to get it done right here.
That is exactly how Tristan drew it up. Went down. It went down. Brian over here trying to make a point. Chase McKay down 443 down, taking on Courtney Grisey. Courtney down 408. Pretty, ain't it? Yeah, I put in it. That's another best appearing opportunity. I think so too. I agree 100%. 003 to 11. Got him. How about 003? Dead 9. I'm here to tell you, bracket racing at 172 miles an hour and 660 feet is absurd.
They talk about what's hard, what's not. You know, we're just the little people over here, sportsman racing. Let me see y'all. 150 to 170. Let me see y'all do this. If you're not a bracket racer.
I would love to see a single person on the internet tell me that's easy.
Yeah.
Like, and be
I mean,
correct.
I can't even do it, okay? I just dial it to go dead on because I can't do it.
Bro, 0% chance I'm making a good decision down there at 170 mile an hour.
When I run Courtney Grisey or Connor Grisey, which I have a few times, buddy, you don't even have to look over. You can hear them coming. If you don't, you know they're not coming. But
scoreboard.
Yeah, you just wait for that thing to light up. Chris Stein, Dan Davey, I ain't never seen them coming once in my life. Don't even look. Because when they pass you, they blow you over. So you got.
That's what I'm saying. Dude. There is a great story by Steve, the IHRA super gas guy and top dragster guy out of South Carolina.
Steve Furr?
Steve Furr tells his story about running Darian Bosch the first time. He says, I'm going 200 mile an hour. I look up, whatever. And he says, I look over. This guy's beating the pedal out of his thing. I thought my car broke. It's so loud. McKenna Brown is 18, get there behind, but dead 4.
Just
Connor,
like
21. Man, he's got to take.
That's the perfect example. You heard him kick the gas. Connor Grisey is 21, take 5 at 170 miles an hour to be 5,000. Had to take 6 10,000 or less, but I mean, we're talking about dialing 409, kicking the gas, taking 5,000, can't win. Wow.
What's 409 in real, like a ballpark quarter mile? If it was obviously geared a little bit.
Should be 620s, I would think.
That is absurd.
Now, Courtney, at Norwalk, I saw they made some runs this spring. She went 399 and shut it off to go 640 or something. I think I could be off there, but
that's a lot of steam right there, buddy. How about T-Rock now taking on Tyler Rudolph? Rudolph, 448 the dial. Definitely thought he was going to leave second. Nope, not here.
I mean, we pretty much got them. Yeah.
6 cars? Someone's getting a buy at 3? Oh, okay. How about 6 now separated? Here comes T-Rod. Oh, I heard it.
Did you hear that first one?
I heard it.
It went silent.
I heard it. He shut it down.
My man, like, rodeo kicked the gas right there. He came all the way off, wound it up.
Do you think he knows? Because he's not really in trouble, right? 6,000. You're in trouble where you're not in trouble.
No, you got to drag.
All right, we need blue run stickered re-entry door car. Blue run stickered re-entry door car. We need you. Sorry about that, Keister. That's my bad.
Yeah, we'd be talking up here.
Sorry. We got excited. Again, blue run stickered re-entry door car. Blue run sticker re-entry door car. We need you. Oh, we got one dead there. Ricky Adkins did not get staged. Jamie Bridge wins. That's Canada's. Get her bumped in time. Oh, here we go. Someone just gave us some feedback. 409 is a 606, is what they said. But that, again, it's going to be geared a little differently, but that's...
Hey, give me... You know baseball pretty good, right?
Yeah.
Give me, like, the most absurd minor league baseball team name, please. I need it for what I'm working on.
Obscure?
Yeah.
Man, there's a lot of good ones.
What's the Chattanooga Lookouts? That's not good. What's it better?
The Trash Pandas is up there.
What is that?
Sure.
What
They
town?
are the Rocket City Trash Pandas.
Making a point over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Someone just said we were a great duo, by the way. Thank you, Christopher, for easing our pain from these other comments. I mean, it doesn't really hurt me because I'm used to it, but I know Tyler is deeply impacted by it.
Yeah.
Donovan, old doughboy here.
Listen, if I was going to let negative comments about myself truly decide how I live my life,
that's right,
buddy, y'all probably would have never known who I was
That's
because
right.
I'd be locked away in my house. I've not always made the best decisions. People always have something to say.
That's true.
Right.
The doughboy.
Got some work to do.
Doughboy 9 down behind. Can Brands can hold him off? He cannot.
I got something I really want to say, but I ain't gonna do it.
Doughboy 23, 4 above to get their 7th thou. Kenny 12 and 6 above. Not sure what happened.
Yeah, had to have Ryan look at that one for me. I couldn't do the math that good. Yeah.
Troy Stone now, 441 the dial in the right lane. Out of Vintage Trailers, our presenting sponsor. Shout out to them for being on board, helping with the Jason Deach trailer sales trailer that we're toting around this thing of Vintage.
Have you went and checked on Troy today? He made more laps than normal yesterday. I didn't know if he might have a masseuse here that he needed or something.
Well, Louis gone, so
I guess Troy decided he was on his own.
Oh, absolute drag race.
Yeah.
Troy Stone is 2. Take 1 to be 3 thou under.
Listen,
Kalen Smith is 5.
And 5 thou under.
5 thou under needs to get behind 3 thou. That was a
I'm just telling y'all,
drag race.
If y'all don't think bracket racers are the best race car drivers in drag racing,
Samantha Coughlin is in trouble. Left lane's got a Hun to work with. Gets it done. How about 1 dead 9?
after lap, and I was talking, Adam made a good point that it's like lap after lap nasty, and I know I've said it a couple times. This is.
You want to swap? Let's swap.
No, you want to swap?
Yeah, we're going to swap.
Okay, all right.
Mix it up here.
Yes, sir.
I'm a little too close to that window.
Sir. Yes, sir. Whatever you need, sir. Look, I didn't have to jump that time.
There you go.
I've been having some moments in this redemption round. I'm growing. Emotionally and physically.
I've known you a long time. I don't know if you've grown emotionally yet, bro.
Not one bit.
Joseph Stojakovic, top tier name at the bracket races, taking on Zach Smith. That's not Zach Smith, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
How did these two run each other? Like, that's like him and he's like me and JP. They race together a lot.
Yeah.
How we do this, boys?
Right.
Look at that. I don't know if the kid's made a lap in the car, but look at him staging that thing.
Yeah.
Zach Smith's
That's
driving.
a big old, what hood scoop is that? That's an interesting one. He's in trouble here. He's got 2 on. And you heard it.
Hey, if my friend beat the pedal out of it next to me like that, I'm cutting him off at the turnoff. Nah, Zach, I don't blame you.
Joe giving him the Scotty
I'll
rips.
turn my radio down if the safety truck tells me there's a fight down there. I'll just turn it off, buddy. Have at it. Swing away.
Yeah.
Last time me and JP ran, I was 54 and 3 over in his car, and he was 000 dead zero, just for the record.
He ran a perfect run on you, and you're 54.
He took 79.
Top tier JP story
Yep.
right there.
I'm 0-9 next to JP.
Oh my gosh. Paul Persinger now, right lane, 446 a dial, taking on Tyler Ryan. Ryan with the injector on there, little injector hat.
You know, Troy didn't realize that was that much of a thing. I'm like, dude, you got to get out here to the Midwest.
Yeah, it's a thing.
I did buy a car with one of those once. Spent 3 days trying to start it, never could start. Put a gas carburetor on it, fired it right out.
How about 10, get there 15, right lane, Persinger's 26. One above 9, no good. Man, we're having the time of my life. Again, blue run stickered re-entry door cars, you have been called. Blue run stickered re-entry door cars.
This guy.
See, this is why they show us on screen, because, right, you got to come over here for this one.
So
ladies and gentlemen, this is the head of our customer support line.
This is part of our Make-A-Wish Foundation. We got one of our employees here.
I went over to Mr. Manhattan Collision, asked him what happened there, and he's like, I've been confident recently. Now he's like, now I am confident, and I just turned it red.
Oh yeah, that's what we have a delay box, and you just hit the number on the far right, and it goes up. And then if you need more than that, you can go to the next one and go up on it. Turns you green.
Turns you green.
And Collision at least 20.
You got to trust that run. It wasn't a buy run.
Yeah,
So.
I do not want to buy it.
Brian Merkel now. It's Steve Butler. Brian Merkel 492. The dial to right lane. Oh, Steve down 471.
We have a blast.
It's all the rails, but it's the redemption round, and that's what we're doing. Oh, okay. Run that by Boss Man B-Dub.
Hey, you see that guy sitting back there? He makes those calls.
That's right.
Yeah, your brother. Go ask your brother. Hey, by the way, PJ. Yeah. Sorry, we're talking about JP. There's Dennis Mead.
There, okay, that's my B. I saw the white's wing. You see how white that wing is? I forgot that
the
it's
white
purple.
I know, the white
scoop.
scoop.
That was my bad. That should have been a giveaway for Tristan. I'm sorry. Brian Merkel, your winner, 23 and under, as Steve Butler turned it red. We got Jerry Brewer now here, new hip Jerry Brewer, and he brought a dragster.
Big Brewer.
He's like, let me bring the hardest thing to get in and out of with a new hip.
Yeah.
And race. But he's taking on the Nacho, Chris Wallen, big Audi guy. Did you know that?
Yeah, so is JP. That's
so
their thing.
So you know what I found? Facebook's super annoying where if one of your friends comments in a group, it thinks that you might want to join said group. And the only comment on this Audi group is Chris cooking some guy with an A5 or something. He is absolutely hammering this dude in the comments.
Yeah, him and JP probably sit in there together in all these Audi groups and just clown on people.
It was unbelievable.
What do you, like, come
Really
on, don't
good.
y'all got something to do?
Chris Wallen won that dragster way back in the day at Norwalk.
Yeah, Paint My Ride, wasn't it?
Yeah, no, that's the one they gave away. That was the giveaway.
And then they painted it, or no, they gave it away painted.
9 down behind Jerry Brewer.
The super shootout thing.
Yep, that's right. How about Jerry Brewer, 15, dead 7, take 1. That new hip working swell. It is in line.
Yeah.
They lined him up good, buddy.
I wonder if they got the tape measure out, like my grandpa built race cars on the floor. We didn't build jigs. And he just like used a 2x4 and lay her out there. I wonder if they use a 2x4 to line him up.
They probably just strapped a bar to him.
Yeah.
They're probably laser
It's
oriented.
like a straight
in that
edge,
deal.
you know? See, the laser
Yeah, they got
thing,
one of those wood laser.
Yeah.
They got one of
how
those
can you trust a
laser
laser, you know?
I don't know.
Old 2x4, always true.
You know those, they're like, oh, are you a doctor? No, but I did stay at a Holland Inn Express last night. It's like, oh, are you a doctor? It's like, nah, but I've worked on race cars on the shop floor for my entire career.
You know?
We can straighten you out.
The only thing difference between my shop and your surgical room is it might be cleaner.
Yeah, a little more sterile.
Yeah.
In trouble. Dennis Mead got 21 to work with in the right lane.
Do we have a brake light on Dennis Mead? I think Dennis Mead got a brake light. He was scrubbing that thing. And it was
I'm
just
telling
flickering.
you, dude, Dennis is a bad. I never thought I'd see Dennis in a dragster because Dennis has every nice door car, and they're all race cars. He doesn't own a single car, besides like he drives to work, but like every car he owns is a race car.
I thought he just drove the third gen to work.
No, that would have been cool too.
Yeah. Why have we never we just talked about powder coat colors and nice cars.
Yeah.
I love that powder coat color number 1.
Yeah.
But that is a sweet hot rod.
Blue run stickered dragsters. Blue run stickered re-entry dragsters. Blue run stickered re-entry dragsters. We need you. Blue run sticker re-entry dragsters. We need you. Ron Stayer in the shorty taking on Dan Davies, the head of Diamond. I never even heard that thing get on a converter.
Oh, wow. 14 dead on 2 for Dan Davies at 173 miles an hour. Gets him there first by 2 thou. Ron Stayer Jr. is 006 and 1 above. No good. He definitely heard him coming.
I didn't even hear him get on the converter until it was at the 60-foot cone, and then the Pro Charger turned off.
It's like Darian told me, like, when I made a lap in his blower car, he's like, wait a while to deck it. I'm like, buddy, I'm about to blast off in a rocket ship, okay? I'm not trying to count when I deck this thing. I'll split the next belt with you.
Mikey, he's in trouble.
Yeah, this is the end for him.
Wellman. Yeah, that was tough.
Yeah.
The cooler's open because Nick Wellman's 13 total and Mikey Bloomfield was 5X that up front.
Bad day to be a Bud Light in that camp.
Shout out to Alec Mack.
But he should have plenty because Big Mike's still rolling, I believe, with 1.
That's right. No, maybe in 1.
Maybe in 1. Or he might be just singled. I don't know. At least Big Mike laid down 8 total. You can take Mikey's reaction times and like subtract them from each other, and you still don't get there. Yeah, like they're
still. Don Beasley perfect in his first re-entry run. He's got Jeremy Kessler here, 540 the dial in the right lane. You know, I know what that thing is.
You do?
Yeah. T-Bird.
Okay.
You know how I know?
How?
Some taillights got T-Birds on them.
Is that the same T-Bird body that they used in NASCAR? I think it is.
Back in the day. Oh, yeah, more than likely, right? It's gotta be.
I think it's the same era, I guess. That's what I was curious of.
Again, blue run stickered re-entry dragsters, you have been called. Blue run stickered re-entry dragsters, you have been called. We are working our way through United Garage Door Company Saturday, $75,000 to win. And John almost had 2 shots at it, but he doesn't. Double breakout. Jeremy Kessler, 24 behind 8 thou to be 1 thou less under.
You know, there's something happened this morning that nobody wanted to happen.
What's that?
Cameron Atkins showed up.
Oh, yes, that's true.
Nobody wanted that.
Bad dude in the left lane. You know what? This guy, he was like putting on tires this morning. I saw him, they were torque wrenching something down the back.
You just got to make sure everything's tight on that thing because he's about to run through him.
Matty O was back there working on it.
Oh, that's even.
Yeah, they're all in
game over.
Marcus Peru. Dale 625 taking on Cameron Atkins 632 in the left. Oh, we're talking to him. We may got a wrong dial in. Nope, we don't have a wrong dial in.
Yep.
Yeah, I see it. He got the N on the
window. A little
window.
double check in there from Marcus Peru. I'll make sure.
I like it. He's
you gotta make
validating.
sure.
He was looking for the arrow that you always get, right?
The dash.
The CompuLink dash.
Yeah.
Not here though. Maybe Bush kid's got a brain freeze.
Oh, look at that.
Cameron Atkins is 008. How about 008 lights it up 3 under? Marcus Peru's 005 red lights it up 2 under.
Slow down over there, buddy. Ain't nobody gonna take it from you. Yeah.
I agree with that.
Look at Zeke over here. He'll help you out.
How about Lindsey Bagnall and Trevor Deke? 100th starting line handicap for the left lane.
I don't think PJ ever turns his off, just for the record.
Supposed to?
No.
Oh, okay. It'd be all right. I mean, I wouldn't have done it, but it's...
The only reason I do is because
we're pushing him back. We got a single here. That ain't no good.
Did you know it's United Garage Door Company Saturday, $75,000 to win?
Shout out to Joe Clark.
You don't have a big. Yeah, you're just
we
not
got a
pumped
whole
up
bunch
enough
of
for
United.
it. Today's the day.
Not only that, not only is it United Garage Door Company Saturday, it will be United Garage Door Company round number 2. And our members only club, we give away a United Garage Doors Company garage door opener.
Bam.
Brother.
All united all the time.
We stay united.
Our team does.
We really are.
Except, I don't know, yesterday,
Sometimes there's a few
we've
free
been
agents,
testing
right?
Troy, right? Like,
We have been testing
we've been testing the limits.
I haven't been, y'all have.
I thought Brian was going to find it yesterday. I could see the look in Troy's eyes at Brian. I'm like, he gonna get it today.
Troy act like he can't hear us.
Yeah. We were just saying that, like, we've been testing you a little bit to see, like, where our limits are, and I thought Brian got close to him yesterday. Yeah, thought so.
He was nudging that line,
Yeah,
buddy.
you're not alone. He does that to everybody
you only
every
gotta
day.
keep it between the white wall and the white lines. And
You just-
Brian was near that cone,
Yeah.
wasn't he?
Yeah, you can go ditch to ditch, just don't fall in either one. That's right. That's right.
Oh, my God. Trevor Deek there gets the single. He's 24. Shuts her down to go 3 above, I'd say. Oh, did Shauna ask for something we forgot? Oh, no, I love it, man. Shauna's on it, too, man. Shout out to the real OGs of the registration trailer. Shauna and Gina be running stuff. Making things are happening down there. Shout out to Eli, if he can hear me in the back of the lanes. Eli, I hope you're okay.
A text I got brings up a good topic. I was interrupted earlier when I was starting this conversation, but I see the great debate on the internet is Ricky Atkins Mini Cooper.
Great hot rod.
Right? It's real simple.
Yeah.
Steering wheel's on the left. Got to open the door to climb out of the thing.
Yeah.
It's a door car.
Said it was a dragster.
I don't know half the internet.
Oh, I missed that.
Oh yeah.
Interesting.
I'm just saying. Yeah.
Yeah. You got
Who
a door to
cares?
climb
Who
out
cares
of.
that he cut it in half and made it 27 feet long? Still got doors and still steers on the left. Yeah. Listen, I'm not getting my wheelbase plates out and my tape measure. We only do that at Indy.
Yeah. Do we do that at Indy?
Yeah, if you get tore down, you do.
Oh man, they're gonna wheelbase check me.
If I'm gonna wheelbase check him, I'm pulling ahead. So I ain't doing all that.
I know that's John Bodie in there and Nova in the right lane. Andrew Waddle in the left lane, 562 the dial. Man, we're almost done. We made it through another redemption round almost, Tyler.
Look at that. This one went by fast. We still got a chunk.
No, I mean, we got door cars in the
Got a
drive. I'm
chunk.
just saying we're getting closer.
Okay.
We're into
I
our
like
last
it.
color.
I like it.
John Bodie, 576. Andrew Waddle, 562 in the left lane. I was going to ask this earlier. What do you think is more important from a confidence perspective of the day? Are your personal confidence or your confidence in the car?
Confidence in the car. Because if you everybody here knows that if you're struggling with the tree, you just keep swinging at it, it's going to come around. If your car is not good, you don't know. Right. Like if you're not hitting the tree, it's in your head. Get it out of your head, you're fine. But the car could be a little bit harder to figure out.
Yeah. Because you feel like you're chasing, then you lose confidence personally too.
Mm-hmm.
We've been doing red light there for John Bodie, left lane Andrew Waddle, your winner. We've been doing the thisisbracketracing.com question of the day. Yesterday, our thisisbracketracing.com question of the day was, who is your biggest influence in drag racing?
That one for me, it's pretty easy. It's Chuck. It's my dad. He really didn't he never stopped me from chasing. He just tried to keep me realistic, but he always, he always gave me every opportunity, told me to take every opportunity, taught me a lot. In the shop, we work better now together than we used to. That was the hard part.
As kids, though, we're all that way.
Yeah, exactly. And, but definitely Pops is my biggest influence. He's, I started when I was 7, and he was there to make sure that I had what I needed.
Never checked up. Scott Hessler here, 002 over Kyle Yacko. 002 take 001, just like he drew it up.
Yeah, HP. I still love you
Shout out
too.
to old HP. We miss you, bud. No, it's a good. We've got some great questions. We're partnering with thisisbracketracing.com.
I did go back and watch some of those yesterday. I loved the Ford guys all saying Bob
All
Glidden.
said Glidden. I was like, man, I asked the wrong question.
I mean, that is pretty cool, though. That,
awesome that they said something. I love that it's different.
I love
That's
that
my
it's
favorite
Bob
part.
Glidden, honestly. Bracket racers really do get far out from like the other sportsman racers sometimes.
Yeah.
And it's cool to know that there's still guys out here that like have those influences. You know, like a professional, you know, a legendary guy.
Yeah,
like
that made
Buck
you
Wood.
want to do it, regardless
Yeah.
if you couldn't do pro stock. You still love that led
Right.
you to come into the racetrack and doing the thing for sure. Mike Illig and Jesse Fritz now. Fritz, turns are perfect red.
Mike Illig, he better send a Christmas card to Jesse Fritz for that one. But
32 gets away with it.
he's on his way to another run here.
Yeah, I think so too. I got a lot of cool answers. Dads or brothers or cousins.
Yeah,
All that
and
stuff.
I'll be
A lot of
honest,
different
like my dad was a major influence, like the biggest influence, but my partner.
Sure.
Like I would not know what bracket racing is.
Sure.
Like when
You wouldn't know
when
at
I
this
met
level
Brian
thing.
Whitworth, I thought bracket racing was just what you went to your local track on Saturday night and did.
Right.
I didn't know this existed. I didn't know the
Right.
Million existed.
Right.
The Jegs US Open. I didn't know none of these existed.
Right.
And you know, when I started spending more time with Brian, like he opened my eyes to this side of the sport, and
Yeah.
it's obviously changed my life.
Yeah, what a growth in the last. I don't know that I've seen
That thing has a fuel delivery issue.
Yeah. Left lane, your winner, Logan Back, 003, 5 above. As McGovern had some issues there as that thing came down to the bumper. Yeah, man, bracket racing in just the last, I've been racing 28 years, but in the last, let's call it 15, since 2010, the massive growth, right? We did have the U.S. Open, we had the Million, and we had, flings kind of started. The massive growth in our sport specifically.
Right.
Big money bracket racing has grown exponentially. While I definitely think you have seen, I don't want to call it the death of grassroots. It's not the death, but it's definitely a decline. It's a different thing now than it was when we grew up to where it is. And like I said, big money bracket racing growth, I think, is exponential. And I think it's because of partly not only you guys, right, but guys who want to be like you guys.
There was plenty of guys before us as well. You know, I mean, you know, the flings came out 15 years ago. You had the flings, you had the Open, you had
all those
Scott
people.
Lemon stuff, and then you know the next wave after those guys,
right?
That changed the whole dynamic of it. You know, the cheaper entry, better round money, you know, stuff like that. That stuff came in, and you know, we at the timing was right, and Brian fell in at the right time. You know, there is a lot of luck on that side as well, but. It is an amazing
Seals,
place.
your winner. Sorry, Shannon Seals, your winner. 12. One above goes 677 on that 76. As Cliff Lewis clicks are red. Yeah, I think there has been, like I said, people before. There's just been a lot of innovation in this. That's what I think is the biggest thing, is how much innovation and growth in this specifically. Not that obviously no prep grew massively.
Right. Yeah. Different forms of it. Yeah.
This specifically, the growth that I've seen here is really cool.
For sure.
To see. Pretty interesting, like I said, when we talked about biggest influences. I didn't even, it's funny, I get the videos from Luke, but I'm so focused on editing them for MotorMania, I don't even hear I forget what Luke's answer even was.
Well, so as he was saying the question, I was like, oh, I can't wait to hear this, and then it cut off.
It cuts off, it goes right to me. I love that, That's to get you to go back to thisisbracketracing.com and check all the videos out.
But who's your biggest influence?
My dad, hands down, for sure. If it wasn't, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be doing any of this. But we didn't get her in there. Shelly Elrod gonna get one there, 24 up front. Yeah, man, my dad's impact on the sport is really cool, and for me to have a different impact, completely different impact on the sport, but still.
You both had your own impact on the sport.
Yeah,
that's
different
cool.
things. So it was very. I wish. My one thing is, even though it's biggest, I wish I would have paid a lot closer attention.
Me
when
too.
I was younger, to be like. Now I wouldn't be struggling with how to get this 12-bolt gear out if I didn't, if I'd have paid a little closer attention, things like that. So, but no, definitely that. And then, if I had to pick someone outside of that, until I think about it, probably especially now I'm so focused on the NHRA. I wish I would have paid closer attention. I wish I would have had an influence back then that I could have been I really want to be like this guy. You know what I mean? I didn't know David Rampy and Dan Fletcher. I watched it on TV, but I wasn't read about it.
I had them taped on my wall. Yeah. Like Megan Fox, Dan Fletcher.
Imagine walking into 10-year-old Tyler's room. It's Megan Fox and Dan Fletcher.
I had the 4-foot-tall Transformers Megan Fox poster.
Someone send this clip to Dan Fletcher right now and let him know that Tyler had a life-size poster of Dan Fletcher in his mid-ankle. He's got the calf socks.
Yeah, what do you want from me, okay? I knew what I wanted to be at a very young age.
David Rampy custom slot cars. Yeah, you had it figured out. What was the fisherman you had? What fisherman poster did you have on your wall?
See, I never got that. I never got that deep.
I thought you were that Kevin guy.
Kevin Van Dam?
Yeah.
Bad dude.
I thought you were a guy. KVD.
He's like the John Force of
I know.
bass
He wins
fishing.
all the time. I heard he cheats though, too,
So
right?
the Bassmaster Classic is like the U.S. Nationals, right? Yeah. Won it seven times, 4 times? I don't know. That's either 4 or 7.
Austin Sloan's in trouble. Joey J here. Lamp on. 12, dead 5, winner.
Classic 4 times. World Championship 7 times.
Very cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
You know who is in the same town? And Kevin came and did like a seminar at their high school?
Where?
Chris Wells.
Really?
Yeah, Louis.
Wow.
Kalamazoo, the kid from Kalamazoo.
Is Louis a Fisher guy?
No, but he knows Kevin Van Dam.
Oh, he knows KVD.
Yeah.
I saw a
Everybody knows.
funny sign today where it was like a debuting of a sign in a town, and it was like Andre the Giant lives here. Would that be your thing? It's like Tyler Bohannon lives here.
Near here? Yeah.
And I was like, let's do it. That sounds like Kevin Van Dam.
Maybe, I probably had to buy that sign myself.
Ed Meyer turns a red. Steve Hughes is 27 up front, dead 4. Pretty good. Let us know in the comments who your guys' biggest influence is. If you're a racer or if you just, what made you continue to watch, who is your biggest influence? Shout out to thisisbracketracing.com. Jordan Pratt takes good care of me, make sure I got all the things I need. I'm a member of This Is Bracket Racing Elite, and they do a lot of cool stuff there, so check them out, thisisbracketracing.com. I mean, I'm in it. Yeah, I'm not very good, but I'm in it. Yeah, I didn't say I was good. Wow. Dylan Mudd, NDMF, giving me advice right now. I feel incredibly attacked.
Hey, you want to put Dylan in his place?
No.
Let him go out there and cook that.
Mark Cook and Brad Taylor were tied up.
Driving that
trying to
thing.
take the wall. Oh, man.
They are driving that thing.
Yeah, Brad was driving. I get it. I see the hands are up in a little bit of disappointment. Trust me, I am there, brother. I get it.
Looking at the
17
back of his leathers, I feel like we should have a ramp at the 330, like jumping the scoreboards
I
or
thought
something.
he looked like Bob Glidden's thing, but now you're right. Maybe
Evil
a little Evil
Knievel.
Knievel.
Yeah, like maybe Evil Knievel.
I
Been in the
believe
gym a
that's-
little bit,
I
done
believe
bulked
that's
up.
Dave Ball in the right lane,
yeah,
taking on George.
David Ball. Yeah. You know, they've jumped some stuff on this racetrack before.
Oh, yeah, they do some nitro
Yeah.
circus type things.
General Lee.
Yeah.
General Lee and David Ball, the two people going to jump something on the National Trail.
Oh, double red light.
That's the end of George's day.
His day's
James
over.
Birch's day's over.
Cooler's open.
I think.
He lights it up
Yeah.
600 under.
Hey,
Was he on the jug?
party
Just
time.
A party?
Matt Dennis don't even know how to wire nitrous.
Oh, I didn't know.
7 ALs, alcohol carburetors,
I love it.
Mickey Thompson tires.
Magna Fuel pump.
Yes.
Mickey Thompson tires and TBM brakes. If
Yeah.
I know Matt Daddy.
At a TB Promotions event.
That's right. Dave Vickers now in nasty. Nick Hastings. The Beretta. 580 the dial. Nick, former, Nick's claim to fame is that he's a great bottom bulb racer. It's also that he was on the Junior Dragster license board that you had to fill out to get your license. His car was on.
That is incredible.
Yeah. He's out, though.
How about that? Because he was 13 dead 3
Vickers
and in
is
the way.
Vickers is 10 dead 3, take 3 for the win. Margin of victory, 10,000. Or excuse me, 3,000, but the difference off the dial, 10,000.
Okay, you...
Now, Hastings could have got there as well.
I was confused.
Sorry, he had to take 6 hour less. 10 hour less. Sometimes the little numbers throw me off when I'm making a point before. Get a little sidetracked.
We got us a barn burner.
We did. Oh, yeah, here we go.
I don't know if my sister's ever ran a dragster.
Hey, you know what Chuck said?
It don't matter. We ain't lifting.
Scoreboards.
Yeah. Point at it. Roll the window down. Hand out the window.
Yeah.
Point at it, baby. $5.91.
You know how they fine you now in NASCAR, a penalty if you put your hand out the window
Yeah.
during qualifying? Yeah, hand out the window.
I'm gonna send her. I'll probably go put it in her mailbox. $250 fine for out the window or something. I'm just gonna put it in there.
Right across the street.
Yeah.
They
We
got
have the
quite
same
the
mailbox.
compound over there.
We got the same mailbox. I'll just put it in there.
Just drop Rob. B&B Camaro in the right lane. Old Cliff Regal special.
He's smoked it.
14 to work with. I saw it humping and dumping. Oh, she lifted.
She stopped.
I don't know why.
We ain't lifted for 3 days. What are we doing? But it worked.
You know what, though? If you haven't run a dragster and you think it's
it's
never
coming.
done it,
Okay, if you think it ain't coming, it is coming.
You gotta wait.
It's coming.
Whenever you think they're supposed to be there, think one more time and then stop.
Yeah.
We did it. Tough there for old AB, but Nicole Medicis moving on 24.
No, dude, Abby still won.
Oh my! Oh, the
Yeah.
blue light didn't.
Buddy.
Abby did win. Double break, or she didn't break out. Nicole broke out. Oh my gosh, man, that really threw me off.
I was confused. You were talking like.
The wind light threw me off. There's no
Okay.
wind light, and then that finally
All
got
right.
me.
Well,
AB,
I'll get
your
in there.
winner.
Just
10.
Let me keep massaging this thing over here. He'll get there. He'll
10.
get there.
You know what, Abby? Great job being 10 and getting behind. All right, don't let Chuck say anything else.
Yeah, she meant to do it.
That's right. Jaden Lawler now 453 and Paul Rich 453. I think they've raced. Oh no, Jaden's in trouble.
Stand on your head, kid.
Yeah, Paul Rich is 13 total. Goes 453.6 on that 453. Jaden, is his day done?
I think he did get by in the first one. Man, I tell you what.
Final call. Final call for the re-entry round. If you haven't been here, we're running without you. Final call for the re-entry round. We're running without you.
Got a good one right here. Troy Williams Jr., right-hand side. T-Rock dialed 445 in the Overkill Motorsports hot rod. He looks over and finds Chris Stein. Stein dialed 410 in the Diamond chassis dragster.
I believe that's a Pro Charger.
That is correct.
Makes a lot of steam. Is that right?
Makes a lot of noise. Goes fast.
Who invented the Pro Charger? Probably the same guys that landed a rocket on the moon, if I had to guess.
Probably. He's just better at it than we are.
It's pretty good. You just got to take the difference at the finish line. Just got to be less than the difference in the reaction times, and nobody does it better than T-Rock.
001 take 15 to be 11 thou over 12 total for Troy Williams Jr. Stein. Missed it just a little bit. 25 puts it dead on 2 and was mathematically ineligible. John, what? Forgot. I didn't think it'd be that easy.
Forgot.
Dial 453, looks over and finds Willie Wood.
Oh, Willie Wood.
Pine Level's finest. Dialed 430 in the right.
Oh.
You know, I'm gonna say if Will can't turn a wind light on here, they might have to call me off the bench.
Oh, no. Can't do that.
Might have to knock the dust off.
Your shirt makes that ineligible.
Well, for next week.
Ineligible
Not this
receiver
week.
out there on the field.
I'm red-shirted this week. Is that how is that what it's called?
Yeah, you're out.
Yeah.
We got you on the injury. All right, we need.
I got a bum
Again,
toe.
I've already called final call for the redemption round. If you have not run the re-entry round, final call. If you missed your call, we have final call for the re-entry round. All calls early. And I need round number 2. No box to lanes 5 and 6. No box to lanes 5 and 6. Round number 2. No box. Wired Designs. No box to lanes 5 and 6. And Will Holloman's day is over. 17 dead 6, 1 thou to the bad.
Went 277 to the middle again.
Vergat 277, 8 to the middle again.
Yeah.
John Vergat's is 14 dead 8. Get there a thou to be the winner. Oh, again, second round. No box. Wired Designs, no box. Second round. You have been called. We need you. Oh, Hitch lays down absolutely perfect. Oh, I thought he was going to. Oh, he missed it by 6/10 thou. Zach Hitchcock nearly got $250 worth of Fuel Factory, and he missed it by 6/10 thou.
Quadruple 0 and 6/10 thou under. Zach Hitchcock. Nice lap there. He moves on.
You know what? I might have gave him if he was perfect with a 6/10 thou, and then he's 6/10. We might have had to do it just.
Oh, we would have.
Just to give away Mr. T's money. Man, we are live from United Garage Door Company, Saturday 75K. This has been the Redemption Round presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales and Fab Machine on the live feed. We hope that 99% of you enjoyed it, except for the guy who said something. We hope you had a terrible time.
We haven't checked in a while. We might have a few more.
I'm not even going to. I'm going to let it slide now. Lauren Gearhart. Gonna try to go perfect. Oh, lights it up. 47 thousandths under.
Hey, the first time I ever made a perfect run, PJ,
Yeah.
I dialed, it was first round of the million at Memphis.
Oh, at Memphis? Okay.
Yeah, this would have been the first guaranteed million.
Yeah.
I dialed 640, thought I could go 634.
Okay.
I let go 000. My man turns it red, legged it out, dead zero.
You were going 6 above what you really thought you could go. That's
Yeah,
tough.
missed my dial in 600s, perfect run.
Pretty good.
Or missed my prediction 600s.
Yeah, missed
in
the
perfect
prediction.
run.
Lauren Gearhart, though, missed her there by 47 thou. How about GXO? I believe that's Trilo and Briggs. Briggs has yet to be entered in the computer with a name. Luckily, I saw his car. Tyler Trelo in the right lane, 535, the dial, the Uptown Funk. Jason Briggs, 496 to dial on the left lane.
You got some work to do. You miss anything?
Nope. All good.
We're there.
We've had a great time, man.
We have. This has been a lot
really
of fun.
good fun. I hope everybody is enjoying it, man. We're always aiming to do better. Can't change my look any. I've tried a bunch, so can't help you there. But if you do have feedback, we do actually love constructive criticism or constructive feedback. We do appreciate it. We'd love to know what we can do better.
If it's unconstructive, send it to Brian.
Brother, if it's unconstructive, please be noted. You will be cooked. They don't call me Chef Boyardee for nothing, okay?
And the thing is that PJ don't quit
ever.
So it's kind of like overcooked.
John
get
Cook,
overcooked.
speaking of cooks, 453 in the right lane. Tristan Strauss, all the way down the lap earlier. Gonna try to do it again. Oh, man.
That's fixing to be
real good.
Yeah.
Real good. They are both dead on as Tristan lays down 1 and 7 thou under. John Cook is 6 thou red, dead 6. If he turns it green, it's going to be a drag race.
Dragging.
Weekend drags, buddy.
Blowers are so loud.
Bro, that's Verge World Champion Karsten Bloom in the right lane. 430. You know, he told me, I said, hey, man, should we change the dial? He's down there on his bike getting ready to run the dial. Yeah, I don't know if he got it, but I said, you want me to have him change the dial and put a Pro Tree on? He said, he comes back today, he said, I did lift and I put her 452 on. That's pretty good. I don't know who that is in the left lane. Any ideas? 484 the dial.
Is that Butler? I think it's Butler.
No, Steve Butler?
No. Lindsay Butler.
Oh, Lindsay. Oh, okay, maybe Lindsay. No, I don't see her family over there.
Okay. It's her dad.
Oh, it's Dad. Okay. Oh, that is Pops. Okay, it's Victor.
Oh, yeah,
BB.
she's standing right there.
There she is. Green lights are there. Karsten with the advantage. But Karsten, no good. How about 10? Take 22. Needs to take 17 or less. Puts her 37 on a 38. And Victor, how about 17, dead 9? Just like Lindsay drew it up. Oh, we got another potential best appearing. We call him Slim Thug Seafoam in the right lane.
You a pair ahead.
I know, I was just saying in the
Oh, okay.
Up next is Corey Conley and old Ginger Boy. The Spicy Ginger.
Fancy don't let me down.
Go Dogs. They got a lot of fun nicknames over there.
Yeah, they do.
The camp is deep.
We got G-Duh, we got T-Rock, we got Doughboy.
And Jeff Serra.
Yeah.
Points leader in the clubhouse.
That's true.
Jeff Serra.
Wonder what he got yesterday. See, once we get over the redemption round, I'm going back there.
Okay, you're a market up, baby. Let's go.
Call me the stat
At least
guy.
have us updated by. We'll have yesterday. At least updated from yesterday.
I'm working on it.
Okay, that's what I said. Would we? Okay.
Might take me a few hours.
Okay.
Yeah.
I think Brian can build you a macro in your.
I got him to format the sheet for me. That's all I'm getting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I can promise.
I got a few modelers, developers at the club. Connolly is perfect. Can he lay it down dead on? Oh, he missed it by 2 thou. Corey Connolly is perfect and under. No good.
Oh my goodness.
He's going to want that one back because Jeff Serra hooked his anchor to Mark's camera.
No. What he's going to want is a bandage for the cut on his head and some Aleve.
Okay.
442, 135.
Time slip booth, if you can hear me. Get him the Advil ready. Glass of water. Corey Conley's going to not be happy about that one. Jeff Serra literally jumped on all 4 binders.
2, but
hooked them on. You don't know he might have duels?
Nah, I've sat in it.
Ruin everything I
I'm
have.
sorry.
Oh my. Always got to be so
Well,
particular.
we're about to leave, and you're about to have to deal with Brian, so I just want you to be kind of prepared.
Re-entry. Turns are 4 red, and Stojakovic is 39 and 65 under. That is exactly how he drew it up.
We're here to party. Well, buddy?
Hey, man, great time here at the Redemption Round. I had a great time. Did you have a great time?
I had an absolutely
Shout out
terrific time.
to Jason Deach Trailer Sales. Again, we got a lot going on today. Don't forget to join the members only club because we're going to draw very soon. Those 10 grand prizes do not have to be on the premises to win. We handed out 9 of 10. We had to mail them out. So join members only club. RaceDerbyCity.com. Get us joined in. We're going to draw those later. We got best appearing. We got best engineered we're going to give out. We got all types of stuff. We're going to go into juniors here shortly.
FTI Performance MVP at the end of the
FTI
weekend.
Performance MVP tomorrow.
Get 'em challenge.
Yeah, the Get 'em challenge. That's a big one. We got to talk.
Yeah.
Just real quick. Get 'em challenge. If you can produce 5 time slips from this weekend to the 330.
Yeah.
Close enough. Honestly,
closest
somebody's
5.
going to be. Somebody's going to be zeros.
Less than 1,000.
Yeah, somebody's going to be less than 1,000. So
Yeah.
if you can bring us 5 time slips to the tower, showing us that to the 330 you're less than 1,000 spread. It doesn't have to be 1,000, but that's probably what it's going to be close to, right?
I mean, yeah, you're more than welcome to come show me.
Yeah, come show
no
us.
No matter how good it is.
Show us your 5. It could, 5 worst ones too. Tyler will give you a hug. Bring those to the tower. The Get 'em challenge. That's a fun one too. Maximum dead on zero challenge. We got a lot going on.
So much. So many great sponsors and partners. Great prizes. Not only with the race itself, but with the members only club, and we're going to get some stuff away.
We're doing it. So thank you guys for joining us here at the Redemption Round. I'm PJ North. This is Tyler Bohannon. And, oh no, he ain't getting a shout out. I already wore him out. His name don't get mentioned around these parts. I'm going to hand this thing back over to Troy and Dylan and Steve. We're going to get after it. Joe, thank you so much. See you soon.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
Weldon, pumps, regulators, filters, fueling champions.
Here we go, kicking things off. Round number 2, Wire Designs No Box, and this one looks a lot more like a final round than it does round number 2. Drew Buckner and Lucas Walker. Buckner in the 3rd gen left-hand side. He's dialed in at 623. 539 on the boards for the Cool Whip Camaro of Lucas Walker. Lucas Walker's 11th thou red win light shines for Drew Buckner. Runs it out 622 at 106. Walker 11 red, 536 on the 39, and he loses that one. Taylor Pofall and Casey Baugh now. 2 wheels of thrills. 601 the dial for the bike. Gonna give chase to Pofall in the truck, dialed 606. Casey brought a little crew of bikes over from Killcare this morning. You can turn on some wind lights on that thing. Casey's got 5 thou advantage on the tree, and at the top end, the wind light will shine other side for Taylor Pofall. Casey's 21, gets there 18 to break it out 6 thou. Needed to take 12 or less. Pofall 26 up front, then 606 with a 7 at a $112 on the 06 dial. Taylor Pofall to round number 3. Steve Collier and Heath Bush now. Collier moves first in the pickup truck, dialed 644. 614 the dial for Bush. Advantage to Collier by 2 thou. Wind light to Collier by 23 thou. 16 gets there 23 to be 1 above 2. Bush 18 up front. He's 2 thou behind there, and then 3 above 3 getting behind Steve Collier to round number 3. Joe Barney and Nick Hastings now. Nick Hastings, your no-box winner last night. Barney picked up a best losing package winner yesterday. Both of them been driving great. 640 the dial for the truck of Joe Barney. Hastings puts 579 on the board. Got 2 green lights. Hastings got 2 thou up here. Wind light down there, gonna go to Nick Hastings. Barney breaks it out. 15 gets there, 9 thou to break it out 4. Hastings 13, dead 6, 19 total. And that'll get it done here in round number 2. Logan Cook and Matt Obertanic. Matty's in the post car, right-hand side. He's dialed 615, and he's on the chase. Logan Cook in the Firebird, dialed 634. Obertanic is 000 up here. Wind light will shine for Matty down there. 000 dead 2. Locks out Logan Cook, who lets go 8 thou. Gets there 6, but he had to break it out 12 to do it. Nowhere to go for Logan Cook. Matt Obertanic to round number 3. Michael Beard and Sean Pitts now. Got to hang out with Mr. Beard a little bit in the pits earlier. Having a good time out here. He's got a real nice pit set up out there in the grass. Down 678 and he gets the jump. Sean Pitts, 669 for the Camaro left-hand side. And Sean Pitts is in a big, big hole that I don't think he can get out of. Michael Beard for the win in a double breakout. 23 gets there 27 to be a thou under. Pitts, let's go 64. And then he's 16 thou under to be 27 thou behind. This is CJ Yeager. On the single, dials it up 713 in the 4-door. Let's go 009 as his win light's already shining, runs it out 710 at 94 miles an hour. CJ Yeager will come back around to round number 3, and that will conclude round number 2 of Wired Designs No Box. So they are one round closer to $75,000. So we take it to the top bulb here. Kyle Yacko, left-hand side. He's dialed 614. He'll move first. Dylan Guy. The Camaro dialed 610. Dylan Guy has this one in his pocket. Turns on the win light down there. Let's go 008 gets there 4 thou to be 3 above 6. Yacko missed it 47. Puts it dead on 1, but the 48 pack isn't good enough here in round number 2. Bill Webb and Dennis Mead coming at you next. Dennis in the left dialed 563. Bill Webb dialed 482 in the right. Thou advantage goes to Dennis Mead. Win light to Dennis Mead. 005 gets there 20. Be dead on 6. 11 total. Locks out Bill Webb, who's 24 up front. Dead 6. 30 totals. No good. I mean, it's pretty good. It's decent, but it ain't good enough. Randy Lee sees something shiny down on the track, zips out there, grabs it up. And he's back, so we put him back in the water. It's going to be Todd Zorn and Jamie McBride. Todd Zorn's in the S10 pickup. He's down 617. McBride dialed 533 in the buggy. the tree. So Todd Zorn will put the truck in round number 3. 35 runs it out 6:15 at 111. Scott Taylor and Dan Daimling now. 576 the number for Daimling in the left. Taylor backing up the roadster. He's down 516. For Scott Taylor. Double breakout here. Daimling's 20, gets there 19, but he had to break it out 21. Taylor's 23, and then 5 thou under the dial. Chuck Griffith and Dave Vickers. Griffith took it way deep last night, put it on the ladder in the Camaro. He's down 613. On the chase, Dave Vickers, 621 in the pickup truck. And Chuck's got a whole lot of work to do here. Not going to be able to get it done. Dave Vickers, 6, take 10, to be dead on 9, 15 total. Locks out Chuck Griffith, who's 34 on the let go. 7 thou under the dial to be 10 thou behind. Dave Vickers moving on. Tim Sloan and Joe Julesrud. Joe's in the roadster down 486 on the chase. 563 the number for the Monza of Tim Sloan. Goes to Tim Sloan, and so does the win line. He's 30, gets there 11 thou, 563 with a 1 at 120 mile an hour on the 63 dial. Julesrud, a thou behind up front. He's 31 on the let go, and then 487 on the 86. He'll lose that entry. This will be good right here. Donovan Williams in Old Red leaves first, out 564. Rob Mosier in the buggy right-hand side. He's dialed up at 494. Light will shine though for Rob Mosier. 18 take 3 to be dead on 4, 22 total. Donovan was better up front. He's 008. And then 565 at 118. Little too much brake pedal for Donovan Williams. Puts him 3 thou behind. Rob Mosier to round number 3. This is Sean Graham and Jason Hemmerline. Yesterday, Jason Hemmerline came up here and made a perfect run in that car. He's down 502 right now in the Camaro. 552 the number for the pickup truck of Sean Graham. Jason Hemmerline will turn on the win light for Sean Graham. It's 34, and then 5 thou under the dial. Cameron Adkins and Champ McCrory. Adkins in the Camaro left-hand side. He's out 632. 602 the number for Champ in the right. Cameron Atkins leads 6 now too early, so Stephen McCrory will take the pickup truck into round number 3. Champ's 12 up front, breaks it out 000, 601 at 114. Taylor Cook and Ron Baisden. Baisden leaves first in the big Pontiac Grand Prix. Taylor Cook to his right, dialed 569 in the Camaro. Pretty nasty up front, 004 to 8. Win light will shine for Taylor Cook. 8 takes 6. To be dead on to 10 total. Basin 004, and then 1 above 3 to be 6 thou behind. Nice lap from Taylor Cook right there. Brandon Butler and Wyatt Waddle now. 672 the number for the pickup truck of Waddle. 593 for Butler. With the win light at the finish line. 001 gets there 17th thou, 594 on the 93. Wyatt Waddle, he's 11 on the let go. Then 1 above 9 to be 17th thou behind. Brandon Butler to round number 3. Ted Barnes and Rocky Van Note now. Rocky's in the Vega wagon, dialed 563 in the right, and he's on the chase. Always a tower favorite hot rod of Ted Barnes. The Datsun's dialed 625. Might be the only time I say the words Datsun and hot rod in the same sentence. Ted Barnes has the advantage here, 18th thou in his pocket. But the win light will shine for Rocky Van Note. Sometimes the more you take, the less you make, and that's the story for Ted Barnes. He's 004, gets there 38 to break it out 4th thou. Van Note, let's go 22. Puts it 1 above 7, following him but through the stripe to turn on the win light. But we'll see Rocky at least one more time. Andrew Waddle and Chris Bowman here. 624 the dial for Bowman in the Firebirds. 562 for the beautiful 69 Camaro of Andrew Waddle. Starting line, 18 a pair. Win light will shine for Andrew Waddle. Bowman broke it out, 18 up front, gets there 14 to break it out 9 thou. Waddle, also 18 on the let go, and then dead on 4 to be 22 total. Trevor Deek and Casey Tankersley here. I've survived. I just got the worst leg cramp I've had in a long, long time. I'm going to stand up for a while. 622 the number for Tankersley, left-hand side. 617 for the truck. Sheesh. Working me to the bone up here, guys. Man. Casey Tankersley double 0-1. But the win light will shine for Trevor Deek. Tankersley takes too big of a bite down at the finish line. He's 1 on the let go, gets there 23 to break it out 4 thou. 19 or less, the sweet spot for Tankersley. Deek, 13 dead 6, 19 total. Larry Martin and Mikey Sturgill now. Couple first-gen Camaros cutting it up right here. Larry Martin's car is absolutely stunning. Rolled in here the other day. Dial board still said 477 his first time run. He puts it 477 with a 0. Dialed 78 here. He'll be on the chase to Mikey Sturgill, who's dialed 573. See if the nitrous button comes into play here for Mikey Sturgill. He's off and away. He's 14 thou behind. Here comes Martin. Win light to Larry Martin. 002 take 000 in a double breakout. Sturgill, 16 to break it out, 14. Martin, 002, and then a thou under the dial. That'll turn on the win light. Heck of a lap right there. Nick Abruzzi and Chris Hess. Nick had to buy one back, and he got it done. Guy was locked in. Tried to talk to him in the lane. He's having trouble. He's got 4 thou advantage right here over Chris Hess. And he's got a win line. Another double breakout. Hess is 18, take 12, but he had to break it out 34 to do it. Abruzzi, 14, and then 18 thou under. 18 is less than 34. So Nick Abruzzi's moving on. Jeremy Kessler and Corey Ellis now. Ellis in the chop top pickup. About 682 and he'll leave first to Kessler's 540. Corey Ellis leaves 7th out too early, so Jeremy Kessler will put that one into the next round. Runs down there 539 on the 40 dial. Lee Newmeyer and Jason Folk. Folk in the vinyl top, no, but he's dialed 585, and he'll get the jump on Newmeyer, who's dialed 566 in the Vega. on 6 and 8 total. Volk was pretty nasty, 004 up front, but puts it 1 above 5 to be 11th thou behind. Lee Newmeyer to the next round. Chris Estes and Joe Cheeseman now. Cheeseman in the Monte Carlo, left-hand side, dialed 578. 622, the number for Estes in the Camaro. Estes is away, but Cheeseman's got the advantage, and here he comes to the top end. Win light gonna shine for Joe Cheeseman. 002 get to the finish line first, 19th thou, 579 with a 1 at 112. Estes, let's go 17. And then he's 1 above 5 to be 19th thou behind. Olivia Sheets and Don Dewey now. Big fan of Don Dewey's Nova wagon. He's down 610, leaves first. Olivia's down 591 in the Fox body. Sixth thou advantage goes to Olivia Sheets, trying to run him down, and she'll get it done. 14 take 11, 592 at 108. Dewey's 20 on the let go, and then 19th thou above the dial to be 11th thou behind. Joe Clark and Jessica Cameron. G-body shuffle happening right-hand side. 635 is the number. Try to run down the S10 pickup of Joe Clark, dialed 651. Pretty good chance you can get there first. Jessica Cameron, 005 to the wrong side. Joe Clark going to get the win right there, 18. They race it out. He takes 000. 2 thou under. Not sure who is in the Firebird, but got a chance to talk to that camp the other day. They got quite a few cars here. People hopping in and hopping out, swapping around. Dialed 660. Austin Sloan, who's had a little bit of a rough weekend so far. Dialed 582 in the Calais. Austin Sloan in a double breakout. 15 and 000 under the dial, left-hand side, also 15, and then 6 thou under, taking 6 thou. Heck of a drag race right there. Austin Sloan coming out on the right side of that deal to get one into round number 3. John Beasley and Zach Simpkins here. 615, the number for the S10 pickup of Beasley. Simpkins dials in the 3rd gen, 577. So win light will come on for Beasley. Beasley was late, 37 on the let go, but it didn't really matter at that point. Anna Stone and Justin Vickers. Jana from that vintage trailers camp that we're so happy to have as partners here at TB Promotions. Their stacker is absolutely incredible. Like mission control inside of that thing. Big screen TVs on the side, LED lights. You can get you one. Give Vintage Trailers a call. Shannon will be over there. She's 14 thou red right here. Vickers is 20 on the let go. Then runs it out 6:59 at 102. Tough break for Shanna Stone right there. Chad May and Logan back. Been a rough morning for the backs as well. Christie blew up the dragster. Lindsay lost both of them in the first round. Not sure if she got either of them through in the buyback. He broke two. Broke back. 007 red for Logan, and it is not a good day for the back family. Chad May's 14 on the tree with a free look at the finish line. 577 at 120. Tough day for Logan and family. Jason Lynch and Todd Hughes now. The Catfish was on a roll last night. See if he can get it going again here today. He's dialed 560. He'll leave first. Todd Hughes in the split window vets dialed 497. I'm a big fan of Catfish, but I seen a bug catcher on Todd Hughes' car. That's a West Coast thing. We love bug catchers out there on the West Coast, Dylan. So I'm kind of partial to this split window here. 27 thou behind, got a little bit of work to do. Jason Lynch going to turn on the win light. 15, take a mile to be 5 above. Hughes, let's go 22. Had a chance, but then he's way off the number. So Jason Lynch with the easy win right there. Tony Moose and Chris Bear. A moose and a bear. Who wins that fight, Dylan? Have you ever seen a moose? They're giant. But bears are mean, so who wins a fight between a moose and a bear? That's what we're trying to figure out here. I think the bear wins. They say the bear wins. We're going to find out right now. Bears dialed 585 in the pickup. We're talking about a grizzly bear. 540 the number for Tony Moose. Around number 3, Chris Bear turns it 5 thou red. He's going to want it back, puts it dead on 4. We'll add one to the red and dead list here. Debo putting the jinx on Chris Bear. Anybody in the Bear camp, just let him know it was Tyler's fault. Brett McKay and Tristan Clausen now. 595 for McKay in the Camaro. 576 for Clausen in his Camaro. It is pretty filthy up here. 2 thou advantage to Tristan Clausen. Win light to Brett McKay. Tristan's 005 gets there 7 to break it out 4 thou. He had 3 thou to work with. But Brett McKay's dialed up in 8 total. Not going to make it easy for Clausen. Nice lap right there from both of those racers. Tyler French and Adam Keir now. The super clean S-Dime of Adam Keir's dialed 593, and he's on the chase. The Rambler wagon of Tyler French is dialed in at 625. win light comes on automatically for Tyler French because Adam Keir lets go 10 thou red. French, 29, dead 6, 35 total. Good enough to get it done right here. Nicky Thomas and Chuck Sanders. Strange to see a couple S10s at a big money bracket race, but we got a couple right here. 625 the number for Nicky in the right, 612 the dial for Sanders. 3 thou advantage going to Sanders, left-hand side, win light going to Sanders. Nicky's 12, take 4, but she had to break it out 6 thou to do it. Chuck Sanders locks her out. He's 9 dead 1, 10 total. Nicky let go. It was over. She just didn't know it. Josh Kessler and Shannon Seals. Seals down 678 in the Pinto will leave first. 501 on the boards for the chassis car of Josh Kessler. Kessler, win light to Kessler. 16 total for Josh Kessler. Shannon Seals, 006, gets there 29 to break it out 18. Had an 11 thou window, but the Pinto wouldn't fit. Glenn Dilday and Chase Mead. Talk about clean hot rods. Glenn Dilday's Nova. He's pretty sharp. He's dialed 524 here. Going to try to run down Mead, dialed 637. Oh, Glenn, we almost had us a drag race. Mead's 004 on the let go. Dilday's 2 red. And then dead on 8. Dave Sherbondi and Connor Hess. Connor's in the Dakota, down 598, leaving first. Sherbondi in the Cherokee, down 583. That's what I love about bracket racing, Dylan. You can have a Dodge Dakota and a Jeep Cherokee. Attention in the pits, red run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the staging lanes at this time. Red run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the lanes at this time. Going to go to Connor Hess. Double breakout here, but Connor broke it out less. He's 4, gets there 18 to break it out 6 thou. Sherbondi 23 breaks it out 7 thou. Mark Lewis and Matt Morton right here. A former IHRA world record holding wagon right there on the right. Dialed 645. Love the old school Pro Street paint job right there. 576 on the boards for the big body Mopar of Matt Morton. Matt turns it 22 thou red, so Mark Lewis gets a free look at the finish line. He takes it 641 at 105 on his 645 dial. will put the wagon into round number 3. Caleb Ellison and Aaron Vale coming at you here. Ellison's in the Nova dialed 630. He'll get the jump on Aaron Vale in the Pontiac dialed 618. Caleb Ellison. 004 gets there 25, 631 on the 630 dial. Aaron Vale's 007 and 621 at 100. Parks it down there and puts it 25 thou behind. Dono Gerber and Garrett Griffith. 618 the dial for Garrett in the S10. Gerber, 594 on the boards in the Nova. To the pickup truck. 12 total for Garrett Griffith. Pushes out Jono Gerber at the finish line. 005 take 28 to break it out 19 thou. Garrett Griffith to round number 3. Pete Diagnolo and Scott Hessler. Pete Stout 585 in the left, 523 on the boards for the 69 Camaro of Scott Hessler. Red light start for Pete Diagnolo. Hessler was tuned up, 009, runs it out 522 to put it 6 thou under. Billy back and AJ Buchanan now. See if Billy can get it rolling for the back family here. He's on the chase dialed 562. Buchanan's in that Mustang that they've had for a long time. He's dialed 588. Advantage to AJ Buchanan, but the win light will shine for Billy back. Oh, Kenny Underwood letting it rip up here in the burnout box. Billy's 24, take 8 to be dead on 3, 27 total. Kenny Underwood and Jeffrey Griffo. Griffo's dialed 633 in the truck, 615 the number for Kenny Underwood. And he'll turn that into a win light. 007 take 19, put it dead on 6, 13 total. 615 at 106. Griffo's 11 and then 635 with a 1 on the 33 dial. Be 19 thou behind. Stacker Steve Hughes and Dave Askew. Dave's out 566 in the right. Mustang 2, 533 on the boards for Steve. And Dave turns at 15 thou red. Stacker Steve's taking that one to round number 3. Ricky Bailey and Matt Daddis now. The parts call was answered earlier. He needed a win light. We did parts call for a win light went out to Matt Daddis a little bit earlier. He was able to get it. See if he can get another one right here. 589 the number for Daddis. Ricky Bailey dials it up 539 in the notchback Mustang. And then runs it out, 587 at 116. Got the free ride right there. Ricky Bailey, 005 red. Matt Daddis to round 3. He's rolling. Got it rolling, baby. Andrew Sturck, left-hand side. He's dialed 625. Gonna try to run down the S10 pickup, dialed 678. Andrew Sturck with a big advantage up here, but something happens. He's going to pull it over. It almost looked like when your headers are rusty after the winter and it spits out the red rust, but a little too far down the track for that. So hopefully it wasn't fluid. Got her pulled over down there. Unfortunately, not going to turn on a win light. Out of the car, taking a look. We're going to send a four-wheeler down, make sure this track is good to go, make sure Andrew Sturck gets taken care of. We do 45 minutes is the deadline to get signed up for the members only club before we do our drawing today. We're going to do that at 8 o'clock Eastern time here tonight. If you're at home, you don't have to be here to join. You don't have to be here to win. Eligible for today's drawing, you have to be entered in the next 45 minutes. So if you're at home, you go to racederbycity.com. You can go there too if you're here on property, or you can go see the ladies at the registration trailer. Give out 10 prizes. Found the Burrow Max and we found the keys to it. We couldn't even find the scooter. We were down a Burrow Max. All right, so Andrew Sturt gets it fired back up. He's heading on down there. They're going to take a close look at the track where it let go. Sounds like everything looks okay, so we'll be right back underway here in round number 2. United Garage Door doubling up. They're our title sponsor for tonight's $75,000 event prize, but they're our round 2 live stream sponsor. And that's who you want to call if you need a garage door you can count on. United Garage Doors got you covered. Repairs, replacements, brand new installs. They deliver. Reliable service. They got everything you need when it comes to garage doors. Cliff Lewis and Lynn Bebout going to get us back underway here. 624, the number for the Blazer at Cliff Lewis. Lynn's dialed 553 and the Olds 442. The Convo Pros. Weighs a little bit. It's a whole lot of car. Be running 550s. Red is driving that thing all over the place. Cliff Lewis going to get the win right here. 13 up front, runs it out 622 at 109. Lynn, 2 thou red, taking the long way down, and still just 17 thou above the dial. Shelly Elrod and Nash Andricks. Good to see the Blazer back up here in the lanes. They're cruising around the pits during the buyback round, and they had the hood off, and the wrenches were turning. Looks like they got it fixed up. Shelly's dialed 636 on the chase. Andricks in the pickups dialed 672. Advantage to Shelly Elrod, win light to Nash Andricks. Oh, Shelly. 004, take 29 to be 10 thou under. Needed to take 19 or less. Andricks, 005, right behind Shelly on the tree. And then 673 on the 72. So that'll close out door cars. And we'll move into the long ones. They're Dylan's favorite. He's been waiting in the tower all day to watch these dragsters. Isaac Bridges and Paul Rich going to kick things off for us. 453, the number for Rich in the left. He's on the chase. Try to run down Bridges, dialed 474 in the right. Isaac Bridges, 6, take 47 to be 2 above 1. Rich is 65 and dead on 9, but the 74 pack, not going to do it, buddy. Bailey Ferraro and Big Mike Bloomfield. Big Mike's dialed 471 on the left. Bailey, 479 on the boards, right-hand side. Bailey Ferraro's got him tripled up. And the win light will shine for Bailey Ferraro. All right, the Porta Clean truck will be here in about an hour. $50 to get your water filled up. It's $50 for a waste pump. So if you need the pump truck, you need to get the RV freshened up and cleaned out, or you need to get your water filled up, look for the Porta Clean truck. It'll be here in about an hour. $50 to get her filled, $50 to get her pumped. Braden Bowden and Taylor Cook. Braden took it all the way to the final round last night. Came up just a little bit short to Mike Matty Jr. He's down 440. Trying to chase down Taylor Cook, dialed 450 in the left. Number 3 takes the time shot, 448 at $156. Jaden Lawler and Chris Conley here. 479 the number for Conley in the left. Lawler dials it up, 452 in the right. It's Nicole Medici. And Nicole's 15th thou behind. Win light gonna shine for Jaden Lawler. He's 10 and 2 above 0. 9 thou behind, following her through. Cole broke it out 4th thou. Getting there 9. Jason Hill and Brian Merkel. 485 the number for Jason Hill in the left. Merkel dials it up, 492. the win light. 1 take 20 to be 2 above 3. Jason missed it a little bit. He's 25 up front. And then 486 on the 85 dial to be 20 thou behind. Chad Axford and Eric Bowman. Axford in the right, he'll leave first, out 481. Bowman out 467 to his left. Win light goes to Axford. 8 take 9 to be dead on 3. 11 total locks out Bowman, who's 12 on the let go. And 467 with a 9 on the 67 dial with nowhere to go. Hey, they got a couple more shirts over at the registration trailer. And this week's event shirts are pretty sweet. If you haven't got one yet, they still got some over there. Swing by the registration trailer. You can get your event shirts for this inaugural event here at Darana Hebron. Zach Fulcher and Lindsey Butler. Fulcher's in the right, dialed 488, the Mr. Cool Machine. Get him performance. Mosier Engineering on board. Lindsey Butler's dialed 480 to his left. Zach's built that dragster 3 times in the last week. Clicks at 6th dial red. So that entry's done for Butler. A free trip into round number 3. He's 15 and then 4 thou under. Joe Cheeseman and Jeff Serra now. Sarah's dialed 441 in the right. Spots a 10th to Cheeseman, dialed 451. Win light. 10 take 12 to be 2 above 8. Nobody wanted the stripe there. 26 on the let go for Cheeseman and then 2 above 4. Jeff Serra to round number 3. Jacob Euler and Cliff Carr. Cliff's backing it up right-hand side, and he puts 488 on the boards. 482 for Euler. Advantage Euler win light car. 4 take 5 to be dead on 3 and 7 total. Euler 001, but then 1 above 1 to follow Cliff Carr through the beams and be 5 thou behind. Cody Jordan and Chaz Silence. 453 the number for Jordan in the left. 448 on the boards for Silence to his right. Runs it out 446 at 154. Joseph Steele and Louis Wortman. Steele's dialed 485 in the right, 483 the number for Wortman in the left. So does the win light. 5 take 42 to be 2 above 8. Portman's 23 on the let go, and then 5 above the number. Max Mosier and John Vergatz Jr. Mosier's in the right, dialed 437 on the chase. John dials it up 453. It'll go to John down there. John's 30, dead on 7, getting there 8 thou. Mosier 6, and then 441 at 151 puts him 8 thou behind. Couple too many rips, Dylan. Jim Skinner and Brandon Jirosek. Skinner's dialed 512 in the left. Brandon's looking for a 447. Red light start for Brandon. Jim Skinner going to get a free look at the finish line. Runs it out 5:10 at 132. Take that one into round number 3. I see my guy Brian Batson out there in the chat bleachers. What's up, big dog? Going to Jack Hitchcock. 10, take 000 to put it 1 above 0. 20 total. Snyder, let's go 18, puts it dead on 2. And he's 20 total. But it comes down to the little numbers. 6, 10 thou, the difference. Heck of a lap right there. Jack Hitchcock takes it one more round. Britt Ulmer and Joe Stojakovic. 444 the dial in the left. 478 the number for Ulmer. 478. I've been off the mic for a while, buddy. I gotta get the pipes warmed up. Advantage. Ulmer win light to Brittany Ulmer. 7 take 33 to be dead on 3 and 10 total. Locks out Stojakovic. 18 on the let go and just along for the ride. Bodie Bennett and Tim Klopfenstein. Timmy's dialed 481 and he'll leave first. Bodie Bennett looking for a 446 here. Electricity on for Timmy. 483 and off the gas at 142. Marco Abruzzi and Rob Leipziger now. Abruzzi driving one of the Moser Engineering hot rods. He's dialed in 446 and he's on the chase. Rob Leipziger backs it up to his left, dialed 458. Advantage to Marco Abruzzi right here. He turns it into a win line down there. Marco Abruzzi was 8 to Leipziger's 33. Then he's 1 above 7, locking him out down there. Travis Laster Jr. The fastest hot rod on property right here, dialed 404. Spotting almost 2 seconds. To the slowest dragster on property, dialed 573. But Cosner rolls the beams right there. And Travis Laster gets the win, puts it dead on 8. Tough break for Roman Cosner. Dale Ducci and Trent Nybert. Nybert's dialed 5 flat in the left, 446 the number for Ducci in the right. Red light start by 0002 for Trent Nybert sends Dale Ducci into round number 3. 18 and then 445 at 155 on the 46 dial. Dragster on the left side's dialed 491. Ryan Sparks sat on the ladder last night, is dialed 441 in the right. My guy Eric Sandlin out there. Good to see you, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Red light start here for Ryan Sparks, so that'll drop that entry. This is Adam Ducci. He'll take on Carson Griffith, left-hand side dialed 480. Ducci dials it up 444. Turns on the win light. 2 takes 17 to be 1 above 7. Ducci missed it. 57 up front. He's 2 under the dial and he's still 17 foul behind. Joe Foley and Dennis Mead. 448 for Mead in the left. 452 for Foley in the right. Take 1 to be dead on 7. The 41 pack gets it done here. Foley is 31 and 1 above 2, gets behind a thou when he should have stayed ahead. 453 at 144. JP Schuster right here, dialed 447. Going to try to run down Brian Milam, dialed 465. My newest Facebook friend, Brian Milam. Yeah. He's a little bit behind up here. And he's 000 behind down there, breaking it out of thou. Schuster's 005, take 0004. To be dead on 9 and 14 total. Milam is locked out, letting go 17. Yeah, somebody asked JP if he saw that. Got $5 that he says yes. Totally saw it. Karsten Bloom and Tyler Ryan. Tyler dialed 477 in the left. Karsten's dialed 437 to his right. 4/10 the spot. But it's a free ride for Tyler Ryan because Karsten's 18th foul too early. .476 at 143 for Tyler Ryan. Megan Schuster in the right. Megan's moving first, 448, 443, the number left-hand side. I said 433, and if I didn't, that's what I meant. It says it right there on the board. Down there, 5, take 15, 448 with a 7. Puts her 12 total. The let go 13 left-hand side is locked out. Sean Graham and Dan Davies now backing him up. Graham's in the right, dialed 447. Pretty fast hot rod for Dan Davies here. He's dialed 410. Got the Pro Charger on it. Get the win light at the top end. 12, take 30. Be dead on 820 total. Locks out Dan Davies, who lets it go 41. Runs it down there, puts it dead on 8 at a $170. But didn't give himself much of a shot. McKenna Brown and Jamie Bridges next. Attention in the pits, blue run sticker door cars, blue run sticker door cars. We'll take you to the lanes at this time. Blue run sticker door cars. It's time for round number 2. Win light goes to McKenna Brown. 12, take 2 to be dead on 5. 17 total. Bridges is 15 up front. Also puts it dead on 5. But he's 2 thou behind. Had 3 thou to work with right there. Heck of a lap right there for both of them. Cale Klingeman and Chris Stein right here. 477 the number for Klingeman in the right. 410 Chris Stein. Light to Stein. 7, take 53 to be 2 above 6. Klingeman missed it. 53 on the tree. And has no choice but to stay behind. 480 on the 77. Let go 53. You got to get behind 53. Chase McKay and Steve Butler now. 471 the dial for Steve Butler in the left. 444 for Chase McKay to his right. Chase McKay getting the win light right there. 14 take 1, be dead on 4, 18 total. Locks out Steve Butler, who's 22 on the let go. And then 2 thou under to be a thou behind. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. My man Dylan Mudd going to get it done right here.
Scott Lukowski, left side, 464 to dial. I told you I was going to mess it up. I can't say. I'm from Kentucky, buddy, okay? Mad Max Butcher, 440 right side. Win light, Max, 20, 1 above 7. Makes it 37 total. Scott, 30. Looks like he dropped out. Be a 4 above. Chris Wallen, Travis Lassiter Jr. Wallen, 457 left side. Travis, 439 on the right. Got the baby blower going down there. Travis, 12, 1 above 0. Gets there 29. Chris puts it dead 0. But he missed it way up here. Jerry Hollingsworth, 492 to dial on the left side. Craig Siebert, 458 in the right. Giving the win to Siebert. Siebert on the time run, 11 dead, 2, 13 total. Hollingsworth, 2 thou red up front, 6 thou under at the big end. Now we got Marty Cheeseman left side, 474 to dial. Not on file on the right lane. 482 to dial. Now separate him up front. Cheeseman, 19 dead, 120 total. Not on file was 13 and 3 above. Good to see Rock Haas's car still turning on wind lights after he sold. Samantha Coughlin, Kyle Coltrera. Samantha, left side, 444 to dial. Coltrera recently moved, I'm pretty sure. Coltrera dialed 469. Coltrera, 18, and I hope he just shut her down. Save a few runs on her. Samantha looking like she was about to party though. Lights it up 4 under out of it. Go wrong. The Bulldog, Ricky Atkins, left side, 487 to dial. Jordan Crow, 465. Hey, Michael. Michael Rourke. Ricky Atkins is trip 7 up front. Jordan Crow, 14 red. Lights at dead 0. Nobody show him the time slip down there. Ricky, trip 7 up front, 4 under for the win. Now we got Jerry Brewer and Landon Wright. Landon driving one of the Bennett machines, 449 in the right lane. Jerry Brewer in the green machine, 442. Brandon with the win, 18. 2 above for the win, taking 4th thou. Jerry missed it a little bit up here, puts it 1 above down there. Tristan Strauss, left side, 474 to dial. And my dog in the right lane with the side slinger, Mr. American Race Cars himself, 431 to dial. Double red. Tristan, 7th thou red first. Travis, a thou red dead 0. Me and Travis had a bit of a talk this morning. Yeah, because the other night we stood next to each other in Zach Smith's winter circle, right? I told Travis, I said, this is your day. Get after it. It's time to party. Right.
Glenn Dilday and Scott Seal right here. Dilday's down 458 in the right. Little baby head start. Scott Seal down 457. Oh, my mom. My mom's in the chat bleachers. Hi, Mom. I love you. Scott Seals 009 red. We'd like it to shine for Glenn Dilday. He's 15 up front. Oh, another red and dead. Scott. Oh, Scott. Could have won that race, buddy. 9 red, dead 6. But you got to do it at both ends. Russell Sparks and Mike Matty Jr., the $25,000 man. Mike Matty Jr. I got it. Don't worry. I got it. Don't you worry. Russell Sparks to his left, out 448. Think he'll give me, like, lend me $5? Well, that didn't work out for Mike Matty Jr. He's still sitting on the starting line as Russell Sparks heads for the turnoff. Sparks was tuned up. He's 2 on the let go and then gets out of it as he sees nobody home to his right. So Matty makes the slow roll down the track. Tough break for him right there. Not sure if he's got another one on the other side or not, but we'll find out here pretty soon. Maria Sill backing it up right-hand side. She dials it up 466. Sitting to her left is T-Rock. Rolling with that Overkill Motorsports crew, FTI 448 on the boards for Williams. up. Win line goes to Williams. He's 3, take 9 to be 1 above 4. Maria Sill, 14 on the let go, 467 on the 66 dial, puts her 9 thou behind. Where Williams will take that entry to round number 3. This will be your final pair of dragsters. Means when they cross the finish line, we're halfway through round number 2. A little more than halfway, because there's not everybody's doubled, but a whole bunch of them are. You only got to turn on 10 win lights today, Steve. 10 in a row. Maybe 11 if you had to come. Well, still 10. 0 for Gary Williams, and he's going to turn on the win light. Troy Stone was dead late. So 10. Either the first 10 or the last 10. My man Steve Pointer's fresh. He got himself a break. He got himself a nap. He's a brand new man. Trevor Deek and TJ Jordan coming at you. Couple door trucks, 617 the dial for Deek in the right, 611 on the boards for TJ Jordan. Mr. Wire Designs. He's 7th out behind Trevor Deek. But he figures it out at the big end. 19, 1 above 6. Deek, 12, take 27 to break it out 4th out. Had 23 to work with, took a little bit too much. TJ Jordan heading to round number 3. We like to run pairs of door trucks so much. We're going to do it again, Steve. S10s are starting to catch on, man. 614 the dial for Logan back left-hand side. He is 000. Hickey on the chase, nowhere to go. How about 9 total for Logan back? Getting things on track. It's been a rough day for those folks, but Logan lays down a lap right there. 000, take 32 to be dead on 9. Hickey misses at 30, and he's 1 above 2. Heck of a lap right there. Casey Tankersley and Nick Wellman now. 587 the dial for Wellman in the Fairmont right-hand side. He'll be on the chase. Try to run down Little Tank in the Camaro dial at 621. Down there, 9 take 10 to be 1 above 4. Wellman misses it just a little bit. He's 24 on the tree, 588 on the 87, puts him 10 thou behind. This will be a good one right here. It's Drew Buckner and Dylan Guy. Buckner coming off the bottom here. He's dialed 623. 609 the dial for Dylan Guy and the Digger Getter first gen Camaro. Gets there 11. 610 with a 3 on the 609. Buckner, 35, not too bad coming off the bottom, puts it dead too. 37 total though. Chant McCrory and Pete Diagnolo. Chant McCrory is dialed 602 in the right. Pete's dialed 587 in the Malibu left-hand side. He lost one first round, got it back in the re-entry. Hey, Steven. I see you out there. Pete Diagnolo, let's go for foul. Too quick. Chant McCrory's taking the door truck to round number 3. He's 5 and then out of the gas. Going to get the win line right here. 21 takes 6 to be 1 above 0. Bradley missed it. 42, 5 thou under, puts him 6 thou behind. AJ Buchanan will bring the Mustang back around. Andrew Waddle and Jamie McBride. McBride's in the buggy, dialed 533, 562 the number for the first gen Camaro of Andrew Waddle. The win light, 11 take 29, 534 with a 1 on the 33 dial. Waddle, 37 on the let go, 1 above 5, puts him 29 thou behind. Jeff Serra and Lucas Walker. How about this matchup right here? Walker's coming off the bottom, dialed 539. And he's chasing Jeff Serra, dialed 564 in Old Red. Does. It feels like a final. I want to feel something. Walker bumps it in first. Jeff Serra flickers it in behind him. Lucas Walker's 13 thou behind at the top end. It's going to be Jeff Serra. How about 15, take 12 to be dead on 2. 17 total. Locks out Lucas Walker. 28. And then dead 1. Not a bad lap. Not a bad lap.
Mikey Sturgill now, 573 the dial in the right lane, taking on Todd Zorn, 615 the dial in the pick him up truck in the left lane. Summit side, pre-stage first. Mikey. Someone said that they was going to change the front gate to say Xenia, Ohio, so he'd feel like home. Because all that guy does is win. Camaro in the right lane. That's right. He's going to get one here. Todd Zorn clicks it 8th out red. Sturgill gets away with one, 28 up front. I know he's not going to be happy. He likes to deliver. All right, Caleb Ellison and Justin Saporito. Saporito in the left lane, Nova. Ellison in the right lane, Nova. Yeah, it's MAN. Sorry about that, guys. Randy and the team checking it out. Weston's got her on undercover, don't worry. Nova on Nova crime here. Sapo, as they call him. Pro stock burnout, baby. No line lock needed. 662 for the silver. No brag, just facts. Performance in the left lane. Caleb Ellison. That's funny. I know that they definitely had to have a conversation. Who got here first? Got number 31 for their car number, and Caleb had to add a 3. Caleb Ellison is one bad dude. Seen him win a lot of races here growing up. Incredible driver. Him and his brother. He's in trouble though. He's 8th out behind. Sapo doing damage. Nose cone in the, oh baby. You want to talk about it? How about Sapo? 002, 2 above, goes 664 on a 662 to be 4th out behind. Caleb Ellison is 10. Dead 9, take 004, right lane, you're a winner.
PJ, 8 rounds from now, same energy. I need that. John Bodie and Jason Hemmerline. Hemmerline lost one just a little bit ago, clicked it red. He's dialed 503 right here. He's on the chase. Bodie's dialed 576 in the Nova. PJ North with the cameo right there, always a showman. Jason Hemmerline. Bodie broke it out 44, take 14 to be 6th thou under. Had 8th thou to work with right there. Hemmerline, let's go 38, which is 6 better than Bode. But he's 1 above 4. Feeds him a little stripe down there. Fed Bodie a little stripe down there. 14, not a lot. It's a little snack. Good all. DJ Yeager, he's going to leave first in the 4-door, dialed 712. Nova giving chase down 588. Tree takes 16 at the stripe to break it out by 1 thou. Mike Elig and Steve Collier coming at you right here. Collier's in the right, dialed 643. Elig and the Cavalier dialed 545. Ninth-thou advantage to Steve Collier. He's double 0-2 on the let go, and he's going to turn on the win light. 2, take 8. To be 2 above 9. Nobody looking for that stripe. Elig's 11, not too shabby. Then 547 on the 45 dial to be 8th thou behind. Scott Taylor and Jeff Sowers. 618 on the boards for the post car. 515 for the buggy of Scott Taylor. Down there, 5, take 11 to be 1 above 1. Sowers, 15 up front, 619 on the 18. Puts him 11th thou behind. Scott Taylor to round number 3. Aaron Vale and Joe Barney. Vale in the Pontiac, he's dialed 619. He'll be on the chase. Barney puts a 639 on the boards for the pickup truck. Seventh thou advantage to Aaron Vale, win light to Joe Barney. Vale, 21, take 20 to be 5 thou under. 15 or less was the magic number for Aaron Vale. Barney, 28, dead 9, 37 pack for the dub. Scott Hessler and Cody Height. Cody had 2 at 10 cars last night. $576 for the Monte Carlo left-hand side, $522 for Hessler. Steve, being 90s. My specialty? That's what I do. 7th thou between them, advantage to Cody Height, win light to Scott Hessler. Oh, Cody. Cody's 002, gets there 16, breaks it out 10. Hessler's 009, dead 0. 9 total, heck of a race right there. It's early in the day. We got to save a little bit of that. Save some of the sauce. Joe Clark and Brandon Butler. Clark's in the left out, 650. Butler dials it up, 593. Joe Clark. Butler, 21, take 13 to break it out 12. He had 1 to work with. Clark, 004, 1 above 7. Sends Brandon Butler through there and turns on the win light. Shannon Seals and Lee Newmeyer. 577s for Seals. 568 for Lee Newmeyer in the Vega. Did I say 577? Second time I've done that, Steve. It's right there on the screen. Got me on the chip a little bit, buddy. Pace myself here. I cramped up. You should have seen the knot in my hammy a little bit ago. Buddy, I was down for the count. Down for the count. 14,000 Vantage goes to Lee Newmeyer right here. Heads to the top end and turns on the win light. Shannon, 25, take 10 to break it out of thou. About 570 to buck 10. 570 to buck 10. Lindsey back and David Lamb right here. Lindsey's down 614 on the chase. Trying to chase down that beautiful Mopar of David Lamb down 646. David Lamb's 000. Hey, the magic is back. They're getting some of it back, but it's been they're in a dogfight. Sticking with it. Lindsey back, gonna move that one into round number 3. Takes advantage of the free run. Time shots at 6:10 on the 14. And looking pretty good heading to round number 3. Logan Cook and Nick Abruzzi here. Logan's coming off the bottom down 633. Nick Abruzzi on the chase down 578. Logan Cook flickers the bulb. And the tree goes red. Nick Abruzzi, 10 up front, dead on 4, 14 total. Logan was going to have to come up with something pretty good coming off the bottom. Logan just cruises it on down there, hanging his head. Adam Keir and Nick McGovern. Keir finishes up the burnout in the S10 pickup down 592, and he will leave first. McGovern. Waiting at the tree down 528 in the Camaro. Eric, buddy, I love going on the road. I love doing this stuff, but I will never leave the Pacific. I will take my last breath on the West Coast. But I'll come see you guys many times a year. I'm going to be out here a bunch this year. So I hope I get to run into you. But my mailing address will always be west of the Rockies. That's no shade on the East Coast, man. I love it out here. A lot of good people. It's beautiful. I mean, right now we're looking out on rolling hills, farms, big trees, an old barn down there. I mean, it's nice out here. I love it. Nick McGovern taking the long way, 14th out behind. Gets there 4th out to break it out 2. Adams, 6 on the let go and then 1 above 6. He'll get the win light. And I've been told that the pump truck is here. I can see it. I can see it. The pump truck is here. $50 to get your water filled up. $50 to get your tank pumped out. So, Porta Clean truck is on site. Right now parked over by the staging lanes just near the tower. East a little bit of the tower. Abby Bohannon and Joe Julesrud. Joe Julesrud. Such a tongue twister, man. Put them together. Rough one. I'm like 60% on it. We're going with JJ. JJ's in the buggy. And JJ's got 10 foul advantage on the tree, trying to run down Abby Bohannon. He gets it done. 13, take 27 to be one above zero. Abby's 23 on the tree, 593 on the 91 to be 27 foul behind. Abby loses that one. Old JJ. Here on out. Billy back. Back. He's down 562 in the S10 pickup truck. Josh Kessler and Billy back. Billy's double 05 to Kessler's 14, but Kessler's going to turn on the win light. Billy took a little bit too much. 5 take 16 to be 3 thou under the dial. 13 or less would have got it done. 14 dead 3 for Kessler. Jason Lynch and Chris Estes right here. Catfish dials it up 560. He's on the chase. Estes puts 623 on the boards. Second gen Camaro. Attention in the pits. Blue run sticker dragsters. We will take you to lanes 1 and 2 at this time. Blue run sticker dragsters. We'll take you to the lane. Catfish is 6 thou behind up here. Works it out at the finish line. Dead on 317 total. Estes was better up front, 008, takes 32 to break it out, 22. 10 thou window. Couldn't fit the Camaro inside. Kenny Underwood and Tony Moose. He had us a bear fight earlier. And the Moose won. But now he's got to face skinny Kenny Underwood, dialed 613. Kenny's away on the bumper. Here comes Tony Moose. He better figure out something real quick because he's dead late. Kenny Underwood turning on the win light. Moose missed it. Kenny did not. He's 004, gets there a mile. Way off the gas, 618 on the 13 dial. Tough break for Tony Moose. Kenny Underwood to round 3. David Baugh and Connor Hess. 598 on the boards for the Dodge Dakota of Hess. Daddy Baugh's dialed in at 585. Oh, mercy sakes, it's filthy. 5 to a 4, advantage Hess, win light Hess. That's a drag race right there. 5, take 25 to be dead on 9. Boss 004 off the gas, giving up the stripe, 588 on the 85 dial. $628 on the boards for the first gen Camaro left-hand side. Chris Baer on the chase down 585. Eric, I just realized we're in Ohio. You guys call this the Midwest, even though we're sitting next to Pennsylvania. I'll never understand it. So if I moved here, technically I could still be out west from the perspective of Pennsylvanian. So maybe you can get me to Ohio. 7th out red for Chris Bear. He'll drop that one right here. We're 6 and 1 above 1, left-hand side to turn on the wind light. Mark Cook. He was on the ladder at 3 last night. He's dialed 516 in the S10 pickup. Gonna have to deal with that buggy dialed 582. Yeah, see, Eric, it's just a matter of perspective, buddy. You know? Advantage goes to Mark Cook, but the win light goes to the buggy. 19 take 18, be 1 above 0. Mark, 10th thou up front, and then 3 above. $519 at 133. Rob Mosier and Scott Pike right here. Pike's in the S10, dialed 632. Mosier, still dialed 494. Rob Mosier's 009, and he's 3 thou behind. Win light going to go to Scott Pike. 6 take 35 to be dead on 1-7 total. Locks out Rob Mosier. Eesh. Mosier knew it too. He's 3 above. 497 at 136 mile an hour. Matt Daddis and Stacker Steve. See if the win lights keep coming for Matty D. He's dialed 589. 533 on the boards for the Camaro of Steve Hughes. Might have jinxed him. That one's on me, Matty. He's 4th out red. So Steve Hughes will take the Camaro to round 3. He's 19 on the let go, runs it out 530 to buck 30. Ryan Henry and Jeffrey Griffo. Griffo gets the jump down 634 in the pickup truck. 560 on the boards for Ryan Henry. To Ryan Henry. 4 take 27 to be dead on 4. 8 total. Will lock out Jeffrey Griffo, who lets go 25. Puts it 1 above 1. Nowhere to go for Griffo. Jeremy Kessler and Shelly Elrod. 635 on the boards for the Blazer of Elrod. Kessler, 539 the number. The T-Bird. We'll see a lot of T-Birds out there. Shelly Elrod, 44 takes 71. Kessler's reaction time started with a 1. Nicky Thomas and Andrew Sturck. Sturck's in the Roadster down 553. Try to run down Nicky Thomas. Gets it done. 21 take 25 to be one above 5. Nicky missed it. 62 on the tree, dead 0. Been a few times where the 62 pack could get her done, but this is not one of them. Rocky Van Note and Casey Bob. Van Note down 564. Gonna try to run down the bike of Boss. 601 the number. Casey Baugh clicks it a foul red, and Rocky misses at 49. Man. Casey will wish he had that one back. Rocky will take it to round number 3. Dana Stone and Connor Glasser. Connor's down 466. Gonna chase down the S10 of Shanna Stone down 595. Thing lays down some pretty buttery wheel stands right here. Shanna Stone flicks it 14 now red. Connor gonna get the win light. 19 runs it out 464 at 147. Shanna Stone will become your 10th red and dead on here on Saturday. Zach Smith and Bailey Ferraro. Should be a pretty good matchup right here. Zach's dialed 453. Bailey's in the right, dialed 479. Jack Smith picking up our American Race Cars chassis on Thursday. And 18 total. Zach Smith, let's go 18. Bailey Ferraro to round number 3. Chad Axford ain't been chasing a whole lot this weekend, but he's going to chase right here. He's out 479. The dragster to his left's out 497. Left-hand side to the red. 28 dead on 3 for Chad Axford. Dustin Tackett and Isaac Bridges. 478 the number for Tackett in the left, 474 in the right for Isaac Bridges. Bridges finally puts it in, Tackett right behind. Advantage going to Isaac Bridges, Winlight going to Bridges. 8 take 19 to be dead on 2 and 10 total. Locks out Dustin Tackett, who's 23 on the let go. Then 478 with a 6 on the 78 dial. But nowhere to put it. Heads up right here, 485's a pair. Advantage to Hill, Winlight to Hill, 39, dead 5. 44 total, takes 18 at the stripe. For 47 on the let go right hand side, and then 486 on the 85. Be 18 thou behind. Troy Stone and Kevin Brandon. The Rabbits in the left out, 435, and he's chasing. 441 on the boards for Troy Stone. Number 3. Brandon grabs some incrementals, shuts her down at the top end. Jamie Tupper and Bodie Bennett. That's Jamie Tupper in the right, dialed 463, and he will leave first. Bodie's dialed 445 in the left. Jamie Tupper, womp womp, Winlight, 28, take 12 to be dead on 7. Bodie, 30. And then 446 with an 8 on the 445 at 146. Couple too many womps. Joe Foley and Roman Cosner. Cosner had issues last time he was up here. See if he got him figured out. 573, the number for Cosner in the left. Foley dials it up, 452. Cosner's going to get the Winlight here. He's 008, take 002 to be 1 above 0. Foley, 14 on the tree, 6 thou behind as they pass it. And then he's dead on 7. But 2 thou behind at the stripe. Roman Cosner to round number 3. I've been given the French pronunciation all weekend. I confirmed with the Gregorys. They gave me props, but it's Gregory. They said I was right, but it's Gregory. So I don't know. It seems like I was wrong. But Kane Gregory, 473 in the right. And John Vergatz Jr. dialed 453 in the left. Bumping him into the beams right here. I suppose two things can be true at the same time, but being right and being wrong, usually not those two things. Well, Kane's on the wrong side of the tree right here. He's 005 to the red. John, 6 and then 1 above 1. We'll take that one to round number 3. Paul Rich and Zach Fulcher. Fulcher down 488 still. In the right-hand side, the Mr. Cool Get 'em Performance Moser Engineering Machine. To his left sits Paul Rich down 453. Dax 006, take 12 to be 5 thou under. Had a 7 thou window. Rich is 008, then dead on 5. 13 total. Looking pretty good here in round number 2. Braden lost this first one. Trying to keep things alive right here. The runner-up on Fuel Factory Fridays dialed 441, and he's on the chase. Marla Hunter's dialed 446. Braden, very deliberate about his staging process. I've been watching him the last few events. Definitely got a rhythm he likes to be in. He's 000 right here. 15 thou advantage in the win light. Marla, wow, what a race. What a race. Marla Hunter's 15 on the let-go, gets their 0006 to break it out 0004. Yikes. Bowden, 0001 on the let-go, 442 with a 5 on the 441. Following Marla through 000. Larry Strickland and Britt Ulmer. Strickland's in the left out, 434. Gonna chase down Brittany Ulmer. She's down 477 in the right. Strickland's up down red. Brittany Ulmer moving on to round number 3. .476 at 144 for Britt Ulmer. That'll bring up J.P. Schuster and Tyler Treelout. Tyler representing Team Canada, right-hand side. He's down 535. Schuster down 447 to his left. Going to go to the right-hand side, Tyler Treelout, 30. And then 3 thou under. Schuster is 5 and 4 thou under. 3 is less than 4. So Tyler Treelout to round number 3. Oh, my man, Steve Pointer. Hey, better late than never. We're in day 3. We finally got us a trash can here in the announcer's booth. Ryan Sparks and Joe Stoyakovich right here. 4th thou advantage to Joe. Win light to Ryan. Sparks is 009. Gets to the finish line first. 11th thou. Puts it 441 with a 2 on the 441 dial. He's 11 total. We had TJ Jordan up here. He decided to put a bounty on Mike Matty Jr. Full set of letters. Got to take him all the way out. He lost one last round. Unfortunate event on the starting line. So he's down to his last. He'll leave first out, 467 in the left. Chaz is dialed up, 448 to the right. Take out Mike Matty. Get a full set of numbers from Wired Designs. And there it is, Chaz Silence. Gonna grab the bounty. He's 007 on the let go. Runs it out, 446 at 154. Oh, Mike. He's a thou from being perfect. Mike Matty Jr.'s 1 thou red, dead on 0. Brother. That's one of the roughest round 2s a guy's ever had right there. His first entry sits on the starting line when the tree goes green, and he's a thou from perfect in the second entry. Tough day for Mike Matty. Max Mosier and Courtney Grisey. Courtney dialed 410 in the left, 438 the number for Mosier in the right. Couple of fast dragsters right here. Mosier runs it out, 437 at $157. TJ Jordan to the tower, please. TJ Jordan to the tower. When you get a chance. I mean, it's not a huge hurry or nothing, but when you get a chance. Jordan Crow and Connor Grisey. Jordan's in the right, dialed 465. Connor's dialed 408 to his left. Another one from Team Canada, Jordan Crow, the young fella. Knows how to wheel that thing, and he's a really, really good kid. Going to get the win light here. Final call, round number 2. Final call, round number 2. McKenna Brown and Joe Cheeseman right here. The Jags Hot Rod dialed 452 in the right, 451 the number for Cheeseman in the left. Shout out to the Burnett's. Tuning in from Manhattan, Kansas. Miss y'all. McKenna Brown's got 11th thou in her pocket, and she's got the win light. 002 gets there 14 to be dead on 1. How about 3 total, Steve Pointer?
That's better than.
Cheeseman, let's go 13, puts it dead on 4, 17 total, looking real good, but ain't got a shot. Man. Jerry Brewer and Robert Tingler here. Tingler's out 461 in the left, 442 in the right for Brewer. Brewer, win light Brewer. 004, take 13 to be 2 above 0. Troy Williams Jr. and Shane Snyder. T-Rock's going to leave first, out 449 in the right. Snyder going to give chase at the crack of the tire, out 446. No box, round 3 to 5 and 6. No box, round 3 will take you to lanes 5 and 6. No box, round 3, lanes 5 and 6. 28 thou red for T-Rock. Shane Snyder going to get the win, who's 1 dead 0. Was ready to give Troy Williams all he could handle. 1 total for Shane Snyder. 7/10 thou away from a perfect run. Tristan Stout, and the win's going to go to Timmy in the left. He's 10, dead 2 to be 12 total. Strauss, 13 on the let go, gets there 3 thou, but had to break it out 4 thou to do it. Lauren Gerhardt and Tyler Ryan. Lauren's dialed 499 in the right. Tyler's dialed 476 to the left. To 42 advantage Ryan, win light Ryan. 14 gets there 32 thou, 477 at 140 on the 476 dial. Lauren misses at 42 up front, and then 2 above 1 to be 32 thou behind. This is Hunter Gillum and Chase McKay. Gillum's dialed 465 in the left. McKay on the chase dialed 444 in the right. advantage McKay, win light to Gillum. Chase, 004 gets there 19 to break it out 2 thou. 17 or under would have got it done. Jeff Sarah and Cale Klingeman here. Sarah's dialed 439 on the Chase, left-hand side. 479, or 475, excuse me, the number for Cale Klingeman. Doesn't mess these ones up very often. He's 2, take 27. 441 on the 39 dial. That tells the story. Cale Klingeman misses it. 55 up front, dead on 1, 56 total. Puts you 27 thou behind. Gary Williams and Ricky Atkins here. Lost the drive shaft in the Cooper truck thing. Hops in the dragster, dialed 483. D-Dubs in the left, dialed 451. We almost had us a drag race right there. The Bulldogs 2 thou red. Gary Williams is 7 on the let go. And then off the gas, 457. Coasting through the traps. Scott Lukowski and Travis Colangelo. The American Race Cars Hot Rod with the huffer right-hand side, dialed 431. Try to run down Lukowski. 468 the dial in the left. Attention in the pits, red run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. Red run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2 for round number 3. Big advantage to Scott Lukowski, and he's going to get the win light here. Colangelo, 33, take 20 to break it out, 6 thou. Had 14 to work with. Lukowski, 006, and then 4 above the number. .472 at a $134 for Scott Lukowski. Russell Sparks and Kyle Coltrera right here. Coltrera leaves first out 469. Sparks puts a 447 on the board's left-hand side. Womp win light. 10 take 5 to be 1 above 6. Kyle Coltrera 18 and then 470 on the 69 to be 5 thou behind at the stripe. So Russell Sparks will take that one to round number 3. And this is your final pair, I believe, of round number 2. Chris Conley and Raymond Turner. Turner's dialed 512 in the Pontiac Fiero Roadster. Conley dialed 485, the Dragster. Chris Conley's 21 thou red, so Raymond Turner takes the Roadster to round number 3, and that will close us out here in round number 2. That was United Garage Door.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race. And we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. You just can't beat it. It's fun.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
For 30 years, Autoland Outlets has supported the sport of drag racing. We support the tracks, the events, and you, the racers. In fact, Autoland Outlets customers have been winning on the track and picking up big checks from the Autoland Outlets Big Money Bracket Racing Contingency Program. Be or refer an Autoland Outlets customer to qualify. Trucks, SUVs, and more. Nationwide shipping available. Go to AutolandOutlets.com/racing.
This is a prime example. I'll just say it right in front of both of them. I don't care. You gotta, if you're gonna be the best, you gotta beat the best, right? Bar none. So, way it works out. We did calculate something earlier, thanks to the wonderful putting the minds together of me and Troy, that 10 back-to-back rounds, whether it would be the last 10 or the first 10. You can run the gauntlet, or as the famous words of P.J. Fouts, run rough shine on them. That's it. Rough shot on them. and complete the gauntlet. 10 rounds later, somebody is going to be $75,000 to the good. Line your pockets, because we are entering into the United Garage Door. Nope, I apologize. We just finished United Garage Door. Let's do the PVM Performance Products. Round 3, sponsor for MotorMania TV. Wonderful partnership with all of our sponsors. At Fuel Factory Friday yesterday. We got United Garage Door Company to Saturday and tomorrow. I think I've heard of this company. What, they're from Portland? Yeah, Portland, Indiana. Yeah, I think that's where it's at. Mosier Engineering. It's outfit for still got a lot to go. Wonderful job by the track staff helping us out and all involved. You see somebody, hey, thank them. I mean, that's a thank you goes a long way. I'll just tell you that for sure. Goes a long way. It is. It is kind of the setting out here. We were. Greggy was just going through them, man. It's the who's who of bottom bulbing. I'm telling you, they're stacked in pairs. So some good stuff. Again, red run sticker door cars. You have been called to lanes for round 3. Red run sticker door cars to the lanes for round 3. I could have swore I saw the flashers on the tractor then, but I don't guess I did. We get to do it all again tomorrow, too, ladies and gentlemen. We'll start the morning off at 9 a.m. with any new entry time runs. And straight into E1 of the Mosier Engineering 25K. I must say, I'm blessed to be part of the inaugural Laris Motorsports TV Promotions presented by Vintage Trailers inaugural 75K here at Darana Raceway, Hebron. It's been, how do I say this? Quite pleasing, to say the least. First time here, and yeah, it's counting no box this morning after round 1. The number of laps, cars down the track was 427. That is stellar. Thank you all for being a part of it with us. Year 6, I think, right? See, I'm rookie. I missed out for 4 3/4 years. Now we got fire in the hole. Nick going to be right side of the racetrack in the Beretta. About 579. Buckner in the left lane. I believe I saw 626 maybe. I believe so. We shall see. $623, excuse me. $4,400 head start going to the orange machine left lane. Nick playing cat chasing the mouse. They're in. Tree's fired. Drew clicks it red by 14 thou. Nick is 1 thou after him. 620 with a 9 and a 9 at 111 for Buckner on the red light run. Nick goes 577 with the 7 at 118 and a half. Moving into round next. 14 red out of here for Buckner. Michael Beard in the Volare. 677 on the painted on the back window. Taylor Profile in the square body. Gonna chase him down, attempt to chase him down, dialed 606. And Profile clicks it red by mere 1 thou. 001 red, 605 with a 7 at 112 and a half on the 606. Beard, 12. Dead 1 for 13 total. Now you're looking at C.J. Yeager and Steve Collier. Five thou up front and dead 4 for Stevie Collier. Oh my gosh. And C.J. Yeager is 10, dead 2, 12 total, and mathematically ineligible. Steve locks him out with 9 total in the pickup. Matteo on the bye run. .23 when he goes by the tree and stops the timers dead on that 613 with a 9 at 111. First pair. Dennis Mead, 563 down left side. Dylan Guy, 609 right. .4600 head start going to the digger getter. 9-14 advantage. Right side wind light is going to say right side. 9 up front, 1 above 2 at 108. Meade could sneak inside. He needs to take 7 or less. Takes 12 to go 45 10 thou under. Tyler French and Jason Lynch. Racing Jason got the Fuel Factory Camaro, dialed 560 to Tyler French's 626 in the wagon. So a little update on the schedule of events, and that is that the Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party is kicking off now, a little earlier than planned. It is at the concession stand, the Hot Rod Grill. Everybody, please feel free to join in. The Laris Motorsports Insurance Racer Appreciation Party is starting now at the Hot Rod Grill. Those that are already loaded their stuff up in the box or covered it up or put it up or whatever, please feel free to come join us. Even the racers that are still in. Everybody, it's for everybody. It's a Racer Appreciation Party, Laris Motorsports Insurance at the Hot Rod Grill. 6 thou red for Lynch. French is 5 and at the let go and goes 623. John Beasley in full control, and he can't find the brake pedal. He's 9 to Kessler's 26. Takes 18 to go under 2 thou. Needs to take 16 or less to have the wind light shine in his lane. Champ McCrory, 602 the dial in the right side S10. Left side leaving first on the 679. .007 to 10, McCrory, 3 thou advantage, wind light. Oh man, another nasty lap. How about 10, dead 2? 12 total, Champ is 7, dead 9 to be 16 and 32 10 thou behind. Little Tank and Mr. Gerber, 622 left, the Nova, Jason on the 589. To 19, 3 between them. The worst light is going to get the wind light. Little Tank, 19 up front. Stops the timers 1 above with a 0 at 107. Gerber is 16. He's got 3 thou advantage when they go by the tree. Goes 24 above and is going to come up 11 thou short at the finish line. Josh Kessler in the Oldsmobile and Cody Height. Mentioned Cody, everybody was here, saw it. Had the big blue Monty doubled at 10 cars. On the ladder twice. $575 the dial here to Josh's 501. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits, please. How about 005 to 12? Height is behind, and it's going to be a double breakout win going to Kessler. He's under 1 thou, Height under 6 thou. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I would like to have red run sticker dragsters, please. Red run sticker dragsters to the staging lanes for round 3. Be much obliged. .009 to 007. Advantage was to Cook in the Camaro. Dead 7 for 14 total. Billy says, I can one-up you. 9 up front. Dead 2 for 11. Margin of victory, 3 thou. They have turned things around in the back camp. It was a rough start to the day, won't lie. But they are coming back with a vengeance. Chad May and Justin Vickers. Skirt 661 to dial left to Chad's 577, and Skirt has got him quadrupled up on the let go and gets it done. 10 up front, take a whole bunch of real estate, but well above, 31 above for the win. Dave Vickers and Andrew Waddle towing the line. Dave already pre-staged, 621 to dial. To Andrews, 562. Once again, red run sticker dragsters, red run sticker dragsters. To 25 and 10 total. We'll typically get it done when your opponent lets go 25. I don't think it cannot work. Mark Lewis and Chuck Sanders. Chuck got the pickup down 612. Sanders in that beautiful Chevy 2 long roof wagon down 642. .30 red, and Chuck is going to get by with one here. 609 with the 1 at 112 on the 612. Free run, Lewis. 641 with the 3 at 106. Nick Abruzzi and Larry Martin, your next pair. Really, really good running Camaro, left side of the racetrack. Dialed 4 477 to Nick's 577. 1 full second going to the G-body. $16 to 10 advantage Martin. Here comes the door car. There for the win. 478 with a 9 at 146.63. 10 up front. Dick was 6 thou behind at the tree and goes 19 above to come up 6 thou short. Yeah, that's how you want it to play out. Got 6 thou in your pocket. Up front, you take 6 and be 19 above. That's how you like it to work out. That would be that old B-double-O, take double-O equation. Joe Clark and A.J. Buchanan, your next pair. A.J. in the Mustang, 589 is the dial. Chasing Mr. Clark in the pickup, 650 the dial. Once again, the Laris Motorsports Racer Appreciation Party is going on. Pizza being served, cold beverages. Go help yourself down at the Hot Rod Grill. 10 to 004, Buchanan advantage. Wind light says Buchanan. 004 up front, take 004 at 660 to be 35 above and moving into round 4. Joe Clark 10 up front, 34 above. Sean Graham and Chase Mead, 637 dial for Chase to Sean's 552. Trip Zip 8, and man, he is going to be unbelievably unhappy. Oh man, 0008 red for Chase, and he's going to look at the other side of the ticket and see that Sean let go 50. He might get a little queasy feeling. Tim Sloan and Connor Hess, your next pair. Connor in the purple slam to the ground Dakota, 598 the dial. Tim in the Monza. Going to give Connor 3500's head start, 563 the dial. Trouble. That's what I thought. 17, 1 above 4 for the win for Sloan, locking Connor out. Connor goes under 5 thou, but he could have run a perfect run and still has no shot. Tony Moose and Olivia Sheets, 590 to 540. Dial in. Half a second head start going to the Fox body. $25 to 24, a thou between them. Who's it going to be? It is going to be Olivia Sheets. There's proof right there, boys. Burnouts are overrated. Don't even need one. Dow's 590, goes 591 up to 2. Taking 4th out stripe, moving on. People like them street cars, just pull around it. Go around it, go up, just dry hopper and go. What they say, make dry hops famous again. The wheel standing machine of Caleb Ellison, right side, 630 the dial, and as well the wheel standing blazer of Cliff Lewis, left lane, 623. $14 to $13, another foul, separating them. And it's going to be Caleb Ellison getting it done. 13 up front, take 15 to be 14 above. Drive it like you stole it, son. Cliff is 14 and 29 above to be 15 short. G-Man and Mikey Sturgill. Mikey is 573 dial in the Gen 1. Right side to G-Man 618. To 14, and the best light gets the win light. Griffith 14 on the let go, 1 above 3 at 101.95. Mikey takes 10 to go 1 thou under. Scott Taylor and Adam Keir. Adam up here on the mic earlier said, I ain't got nothing to do, I'm just eating Cheetos and drinking Powerade. Let me call a few laps. 594 to 514. .006 and a swing and a miss by Taylor. Don't think that's going to work out. Oh, wow. No, it is not going to work out at all. How about 6 total for Keir? Let's go 006 dead egg when it's all said and done. Phew. Joe's Rude, and Rob Mosier, 2 really, really fine-looking roadsters, the Corvette and the Camaro. 486 left for Joe to Rob's 494. $25 to 23. Oh, golly, that is nasty. Joe is 23 to Rob's 25. He's got 1910 thou in his pocket. He takes that 1910 thou, stretches it to 8610 thou to go under 410 thou. Just need to take 8210 thou instead of 86. Mosier, 25 up front, dead 6. Todd Zorn and Brandon Butler, 614 to 590. Red Run Sticker Dragster, you should be in the lanes for PBM Performance Products round 3. Oh boy, Todd, bye-bye. Yes. Done. See ya. Gone. 14 and 5 above for Butler. Moving on. Enough said. Brett McKay and Scott Hessler. Hessler been hustling today. He's been making some good laps in the Camaro. 522 the dial this time around to Brett's 593. Welcome everybody on MotorMania. I don't know who's on there, but welcome if you are. There's nobody wants it up here, but I'm telling you, somebody has got to turn on the wind light down there, and it's going to be Scott Hessler. You ever heard the saying about making chicken salad out of chicken? Well, that's what just happened. Take something and make something out of it. He's 51 and lands at dead one and moves on. There you go. Skinny Kenny and Rocky Van Oat. This has got potential as well. A half a second between them. That's one full bulb. Kenny leaving first, 6:14 to Rock's 5:64. I don't know. I'll just take Kenny moves into round next. Got me all discombobulated. Ew. Lee Newmeyer, Nash Andricks. 568 dial right side for Lee Boy. Nash leaving first by a full second and 500ths in the pickup. 673. Nash got him some extra goodies yesterday, I saw. Best losing package one round. This is not going to qualify for best losing package, I don't think. Negative Ghost Rider pattern is full. Just shuts it off. Nash does. Lee is 592 on the 568 for the win. .24 to 009 advantage Austin Sloan. Win light going to the Tennessee man. 584 to 582. .616 the dial for Trevor Deek. Shelley clocked in at 636. 24-33, and the one that was 9 thou quicker up front is going to turn on the electricity. Trevor Deek, 24, take 13 to be 21 above. Shelley, 26 above, and 9 thou down up front as well. So 13 thou behind when it's all said and done. Matt Dattis, he got inspiration this morning. We sent the park call out. Tebow did it himself, personal invitation, personal call out, and we may have got him around the corner. Don't know, but he's there still. 587 to dial in the Magnum Fuel FJ. And John Bergatz Jr. chasing in the dragster, 453 the dial. Double 04 to 19, and Matt is in trouble. John lays down 12 total. 4, dead 8. Locking Matt out. He's 19 up front and mathematically ineligible. Bailey Ferraro and Tim Klopfenstein Jr. This could get nasty right here. And saucy and all above. 482 left, 478 right. Red for Klopfenstein. Bailey, 1 up front, and goes 476-0 at 153. Wow. I'm having a hard time mathematically adding some of this stuff up, but it's right there. It shows. So Isaac Bridges and Hunter Gillum. Hunter in the David Lischke dragster, left side, 490 the dial to Isaac's 472. Can he do it? Nope. Gets the free run, legs it out. 488 with a nickel at 141 for Hunter. He's perfect up front. Isaac Bridges is 210 thou from being real perfect up front. Instead, it's on the red side. Goes 470 with a 4 at 146. Cliff Carr and KB. Rabbit playing cat. Cliff playing mouse. 488 leaving first. 435 going to chase. 12 to 14. Advantage car. Win light is going to say car. Oh, nasty. 12. Dead 1. 13 total. Locks KB out. He can take air, and he's still going to come up short. Ooh, come up 410 thou short. What's going to happen? Chad Axford and Carson Griffith. 480 a pair. Advantage, Axford, win light, Axford. 15 up front to Carson's 27. Take 2 thou stripe, Axford does to be 29 above. 2 above 0 for Carson, no good. Donovan Williams and Dennis Mead, your next pair. 448 left, 442 right for Donovan. Oh, boy, we got another chance at it, and he can do it. How about perfect, take air? Perfect, take perfect. To be dead 3. That is just, that's foul. Perfect up front, take air, and land it dead 3. That is pure vulgarness. Meade, let's go 9 and has no chance. Chaz Silence, your obliterator. Going to win the custom decal package from Wired Designs, courtesy of TJ Jordan, after eliminating last night's victor, Mike Matty Jr., last round. Chris Stein, 409 in the Pro Charger. Jason Silence is 447. Silence, win light, Chris Stein, 14, 993 down low, goes dead on that 409 with a 7 at 166. We're going to call it. Give me 0.1, okay? It's 165.99, I'm going to call it 166. Braden Bowden, runner-up last night in the Fuel Factory Friday, 25 grander. Clocked in at 441 here, giving up 3,500s head start to Tyler Ryan on that 476. Man, that would be the dreaded timeout. Timed out. Braden. Tyler goes 474. Burnout's complete. Next pair, Jaden Lawler. I've been informed that is the original Slim. 452 the dial. And Cookie, Taylor Cook, 451 the dial left side. All right, attention in the pits, please. At this time, I would like to have blue run sticker door cars. Blue run sticker door cars to lanes 1 and 2, please. And our Roblox Drag Racing Junior Dragsters, you are on standby. Jaden, let's go 6 thou red, and Cook is way green, but don't matter. Move on. I know Troy referred to it earlier as a PJ cameo. I have a real cameo coming in here. Could possibly have. Next pair after this. Zach Fulcher, Mr. Cool, 486 dial-in, chasing Jim Skinner. Big Jim, dial 512. Up front, red for Jimmy. Goes 509 on the 512. Fulcher gets his short and mid times. All he needs to figure out a ET. So here we go. Brian Merkel and Miss McKenna Brown. 450 left for the Jegs machine to Brian's 490. I mean, we have been waiting for the cameo appearance, and it could happen right here. For McKenna, oh no, oh, 1 thou red, dead 3. Where's our marks, Troy? Have you been marking these down? Huh? Well, I remembered though. Can't help it. Listen, they're the best ever out there. Everybody here is the best drag racer ever. It's up to them to hold up to the hype. I can't do it for them, right? I wish I could. I'd make them all 00 and dead on. Zach Hitchcock. The Hook. 455 right side. And Joseph Steele. 484. The Hillbilly Mallet. That was kind of a cool thing they did down there in Florida. 003 to 14, Steele with the advantage. Oh, hello. Welcome to my play box, Zach. Joseph Steele says, if you're going to come in here, you're going to have to bring your own ball and everything because I don't play fair. I'm going to lay 6 total at you, and you get nothing. 3 up front, dead 3 for Joseph Steele, taking 8 thou stripe. That is just, it's picture perfect is what it is. Dale Duce, 444 the dial, and Max Mosier chasing on the 437. To 17, advantage Dale, win light Dale. Had exactly 10 thou up front. He stretched it to 11 thou at the 660. 445 with the 1 and a $155. Maximus Butcher and Travis Laster Sr. 439 to 405. I called it last night. I think he was dialed 402. It went 398 and some change. I think it was 178. That is hauling the mail for show. Then Pro Chargers flat make the steam last half. I mean, they are coming on. Laster advantage. Man, the kid, he can drive too, man. He's 17 up front, lands it dead forward, 168. It reminds me of Kyle, the glasses, Kyle Gibson. That car at Michigan last year, 4.0s. I mean, it went 4.0 every lap. I mean, dead on. It's just really, really good stuff. Brent Ulmer, Ryan Sparks. Brett leaving first by 3,600s. 476 is the dial. Ryan dialed 440. $10 to 28, and we got one that ain't even to 330 yet. There we go. Brett's car just quits. Getting closer. Ah, she made it. Success. So we can look at Glenn Dilday and Russell Sparks. 447 to 459, respectively. Predicted dials. Once again, I need blue run sticker. Between them, advantage Sparks. Win light says Sparks. 2 on the let go. 1 above forward, 154. Glenn had some room. He's 9 up front. Takes 10 to be 2 thou under. Need to take exactly 8 thou or less. J.P. Schuster and Chase McKay. 100 between them. Practice, might as well say heads up. 444 to 443. Blue run sticker door cars, you should be in the lanes, please. Advantage JP, win light. Oh man, that machine is incredibly nasty right now. 101.9 up front, goes 286 through the middle, and dead 9. 001 reaction time, 10 total. Actually, it'd be 10-3 total. So Chase McKay had 18-10 thou to get inside. That is, it's just hard to do, man. The other half of the Schuster stable, the boss lady, 447. Right side, the Marty's 473. All the older gentlemen that are married, you could probably appreciate that comment, because Trust me, it's pretty much true. Big and let's go. One foul red. Oh, no. Ow. Wow. They have got a stable of hot rods. You figure the Matty Junior car, she is one foul red dead egg on the run. Wow. That is just brutal. I mean, she looks over, and she's going to look at Cheeseman. Cheeseman lays down 9 total right next to her. Travis Laster Jr., Dad already went dead on that 409. Travis down 439, giving up 2/10 to Craig Seibert. Is it Seibert? 459. Bad late. Dead 9 at 100, just 140 for Travis. Craig, pretty routine there. Not much to it. All right, racers, if you need some go-go juice to get you through the rest of the program today, final call for fuel at Fuel Factory Trailer. Final call for fuel if you need some more juice to get you through the evening. Go grab your flavor. All right, attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need my blue run sticker dragsters. Blue run sticker dragsters to staging, please. 4th thou red for G-Dub. Gonna go 446 on the 49. Travis Colangelo gets a free lap, 15 up front, goes 429.9. To 20, T-Rock and Marco shaking it down. Marco lays down 27 total. Troy drops him off at the park, and Marco says, I'll just take a little walk through the park. 20, dead 7. Troy 16, and on the stop goes 5 above. Sean Graham and Landon Wright. Mentioned earlier, Landon, one of the young guns to the big car circuit. PJ mentioned earlier, family has been in racing a long time. Got a Hun head start over Sean Graham, 449 to 448. Landon with the advantage, Landon with the win light. 9 up front plus 14 on the back is 23 total. Sean had 8 thou to get inside. He takes 24 to go under 16. The champ, right side of the racetrack, 602 the dial, chasing. Cameron Atkins. I told him, I saw him out in the staging lanes earlier. There wasn't a name in there, and I said, oh, I forgot, it's you. There are no stickers on the car. He had great big stickers on it last time I saw it. So knew the car, I just couldn't equate it all together. But it is Cameron Atkins, 629 to dial. 15 to 16 advantage. Adkins. Win light is going to say champ. Oh, wow. Gee, many Christmas. Woo! Ah, man. Champ is 16 up front. Goes dead 6 at 113. Adkins has 12-10 thou at the starting line. He takes 8 thou to go under 110 thou. I'm going to get this one right this time. Jamie McBride Jr. is in the right lane in the Roadster. And Andrew Sturt, Roadster left side. 5:53 to 5:33. .002 to 12, and somebody was on the throttle down there. They both wearing the return spring out. One of them's under 3 thou for the win. That's Mr. McBride, right side. Sturk takes 14 to go under 8. TJ Jordan and Jason Himmerline. 6:10 for TJ in the profile machine. Runner up to the eventual winner of the dragster chassis, Himmerline, out 5:03. (16 to 23). Himmerline has the advantage when they pass the tree, and he turns it into 28 thou margin of victory. Dead 4. Logan back and Stephanie. Fire. Steph now 5:82 to Logan 6:14. To 13 advantage. Steph, win light is going to shine in Logan's lane. (14) up front and dead 9 for Logan on the winning run. Steph is 1 thou better, 13 and 23 above, and going to come up 13 short. Connor Hess and Dylan Guy. Dylan in the Gen 1, 609 down to Connor's 598 in the Dakota. Dylan Guy grabs air up front and takes 5 thou stripe to be 24 above at 106 for the win. Perfect off the tree. Hess is 23, and you could basically say he's making a time run. So he's got, let's say, 24, and he's got like 8-10 thou to get inside. Mr. Kessler in the Oldsmobile. 5 flat the dial, chasing the S10 of Joe Clark. 652 on the dial board. To perfect. Kessler. Trip zip 9. Get there 8 thou to be 1 above 7. Turning on the electricity. Clark, let's go 18 and over with from there. Scott Taylor and Joe Barney. Joe running out of JB's Tire Service and Auto Repair out of Midway, Ohio. 638 is the dial for the pickup to Scott's 514. Advantage going to Scott. Neither one of them let go. But there's got to be a wind light come on, and it shines in Scott Taylor's lane. 514 with a deuce at 135 on the 514 dial. He had the better reaction time by 7 thou. Barney is 12 above and 16 thou behind. Scott Pike and Caleb Ellison. Pike, earlier they had to push him off. He had a leak, and I went through the pits earlier, and literally they had the motor played out. They were trying to grind, and it was aluminum. I don't know what they were going to do. Pretty wheel stand for Caleb. 16 up front to Pike's 007. Caleb is going to get it done the old-fashioned way. Behind at the tree, take 10 to be dead 4. Make it up when you go down. Lindsey back, hopped in soon-to-be hubby's truck. 610 is the dial. And Lee Newmeyer chasing on the 565. Get the automatic win. Lee, let's go 6 thou early. 560 on the 565. Lindsay 611 with a 0 at 111 on the free run. Well, here's like a ladder round matchup. Jason Lynch left side, Rocky Vanote right. Rocky down 565 to Lynch's 560. To Jason's 19, and yeah, and there's that. Dead on 6 at 124.5 for Jason, and he's going to come up way behind. Rocky is 004, dead 5, 9 total. Leaves Jason nothing. Scott Hessler and Steve Collier, your next pair. 643 to 521, and Collier red lights it away by 1 thou. 641 at 104.99 on the red light run. Hessler Let's go 14 and goes 520 on the 521. Burnouts are complete. Skinny Kenny hopping in AV's machine. 615 the dial to Ryan Henry's 560. (26 to 41) advantage. Kenny. Win light is going to say Kenny. 26 taking 005 to be dead 9, locking Ryan out. Ryan is 41 up front and breaks out by 1/10 thou. Can't do anything. Dick Abruzzi and Steve Hughes, your next pair. Steve dialed 533, chasing Nick's 579, dial in on the Malibu. To a bunch. Advantage Nick, win light. Oh no. Ouch. I gotta say it once. I said it yesterday real quick, but I'm gonna say it for my girl Melanie. Ouchamundo. 23 up front to Hughes's 56, and I will tell you, Nick is under 13. Hughes runs a dead zero run, 533 flat. Jeff Serra, an old red crossover car in with a dragster of Jason Hill, about 483. Foul red for Sarah. Jason Hill is 16, one above 2. Bailey Ferraro and Connor Glasser are going to be your next pair. $464 left side for Connor to Bailey's 477. Attention in the pits, please. Attention in the pits. At this time, I need my Roblox drag racing. Junior Dragsters, Roblox Racing. Junior Dragsters to lanes 1 and 2 for your time run, please. Junior Dragsters to lanes 1 and 2. Connor getting it done the old-fashioned way. Has Bailey doubled up front. Dead 6 and locks Bailey out by 9 thou. Isaac Bridges and Connor Gazay. 408 the dial for Connor left to Isaac's 470. Connor, let's go 5 thou from perfect. Goes one above one at 170. Isaac can do nothing. Just ride it. He's on loan for the ride. 43 dead 4. The Rabbit. 435 dial for KB left lane. And Chad Axford, his opponent, leaving first by 46 hun on the 481. To 9. KB's got 10 thou advantage up front. Dead 7. Locks Axford out. Axford takes air to be 3 thou under. Can't get it there. Can take true air 4 zeros and he's still going to be under 28. 10 thou. Britt Ulmer and John Vergatz Jr. Thanks, my man Marty. I may see you somewhere this summer, but I know I'll see you in October, buddy. 007 red for John, 16 up front for Brett. She goes 475 with a 9 and a 4. That would be 610 thou under the 476. John, red and dead. Let's add one more. That would be, how many is that? D-Low, 13 today. Right side, 535 the dial, and Roman Costner leaving first, 573. Triple 04 red for Costner. And goes dead 4. Oh no, wow, he is not going to be pleased at all. 410 thou red, and no joke, it starts with a 1. That's all I'll say. That hurts. Well, sportsmanlike move by Scott. Waiting on McKenna to get something figured out. We're good now. McKenna dialed 450 to Scott's 464. Chad's got some pretty good looking decals on there, but he wanted a brand new set. Put it on something maybe. On his, looks good on that Race-Tech. Yep. Well, I thought for a minute it was over, but they're going to maybe send her, maybe not. No, there ain't no need taking a chance. I know it's a lot of money, but listen, it's much safer to do that. So we're going to push McKenna out of the way, and Scott will be on a competition boat solo run. .25 dead forward, 149.85 for Scott. All right, Junior Dragsters, you should be in 1 and 2, and at this time, I need my Wire Designs no box cars to 5 and 6, please. Wire Designs no box cars to 5 and 6, please. Juniors, you should be in 1 and 2 for your time run. So if everybody check their next gen helmets, head of staging Kista's got a piece off one if you're missing it. She has got it. So we are whittling our way down of PBM Performance Round 3. Got a few hot rods left to disperse down the track, and then we'll get to our Roblox Drag Racing Junior Dragster time run. And as I just mentioned, I need my Wire Designs no box cars to 5 and 6, please. So we're back at action. Shane Snyder. I give it, I would personally give it, my vote is one of the best looking cars on the property. It's a good looking ride. 4:45 is the dial, and from across the border, the Canadian Jamie Tupper clocked in at 4:63, getting 18 hun head start. Seven to 7. Jamie, you're in big trouble. Oh no. How about just swim out of it? Get out of it. He gets out of trouble. Oh. I believe that Shane found himself 1 thou short. He got behind 1 thou. Man, he's 007 to 27 and flirting with it down there and ends up coming 1 thou short, and he knows exactly what happened when the wind light didn't come on. 4:53 to dial for Paul Rich to Chaz Silence's 4:46. 700's head start going left side. (19 to 30) advantage. Left lane wind light is going to say left side. Still another great drag race. 11 thou advantage going to Rich at the let go. He takes 4 thou stripe to be 1 above 4. I mean, Chaz is 30 and lands at dead 7. He chews up that 7, he's still going to come up. No, he's going to come up 24 10 thou on the good side. Way I calculate it. And that's what I have been known. I have been called that before. Frank Kahutek said that I was the human calculator years ago. Where were we at? We were at Alabama International Dragway. 4:41 the dial for the Brewster. Big Jerry, Big Mike, dialed at 482, has got 6 thou up front, 11. Lands at dead 7 at 142, 27 for the win. 11 up front, take 9 to be dead 7. That's pretty picture perfect what that is. Brewer 17 up front and 1 above 1. Hunter Gillum and Kyle Cotrera. 400 separating them in predicted dial. Head start going to Cotrera's 469. Hunter 465 left. Oh, wow. Cotrera is nasty. 002, 27 above for the win. Hunter, 23, and just gets confused. Takes 11 to be 7 under. Need to take 4 or less. Russell Sparks and G-Dub. 1 hun separating them. 449 to 448. Got a young man up here that most people do know. Mr. Jesse Fritz going to tag in and call a few laps here when we get back to no box. We got a Roblox Drag Racing Junior Dragsters fixing to roll out for their time run. Then round 4, the Mark Williams Enterprises round 4 of no box will be rolling out along with top bulb side. And we are cutting them in half now, folks. 2 go down and 1 come back. 002 to 12, advantage Sparks. Wind light says Sparks. Man, I tell you what, Gary has flat been on the wrong side of it. Just cannot get to the right side. Sparks lays down 6 total. G-Dub lets go 12 and is locked out by 6 thou. Mr. Raymond Turner in the Roadster Fiero. Been waiting on the possible buy this long. Going to have to run it against Jeff Serra. Jeff and Fancy, I believe. 432 the dial to Raymond's 513. Well, the wind's definitely died down. Beautiful, though. Seeing that Old Glory just sashaying up there. Very, 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 I mean, you can't ask for a better day in weather. A little windy earlier, but, I mean, other than that, it has been just primo. Trees falling. Turner is out with 9. Sarah 4. And it is going to be Sarah getting it done. Turner getting just all kinds of weird stuff. Goes 3/10 above. And Sarah passes him and just rolls out the throttle and coasts through. So that will conclude the PBM Performance Products round 3 of the United Garage Door Company 75K. Junior Dragsters.
Laris Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laris Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laris insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laris Motorsports Insurance today.
Vintage Trailers has been in business for 33 plus years, and I've watched many other manufacturers come and go in that time. We're a family-owned business, and most of my employees have been with me over 25 years, and it really gives us an ability to do some things that maybe my competitors don't do. It's about guiding people and building a trailer for their needs, whether it's a living quarters or a bathroom trailer, a stacker, a gooseneck, or a tag trailer. We've got the solutions for what you want to do because we've done it. On the weekend, we go race, and we learn something every weekend about what racers want and need. It's kind of a wonderful job. Just can't beat it. It's fun.
All right, welcome back. We are live with the Rover Cam presented by Jason Deach Trailer Sales, and it's one of those special times here at the Laris Motorsports Insurance 75K presented by Vintage Trailers. It's the Dialed In Details Best Appearing. A lot of people voted. We had a lot of picks, and Mr. Griffith, they picked your beautiful Camaro. Tell us a little bit about it.
I can't take any credit for it. I just purchased it about a week and a half ago from a good friend of mine.
I love that.
Yeah.
Nothing like buying something and winning.
Exactly, exactly.
Tell us what year, what the motor combo is.
69 Camaro. It's a 406 Power Glide.
Former super stocker too. I think we can add a few more class finalists if we can get you set up. Me and Tyler take care of it.
No, that's beyond me. That's beyond me, brother.
What's your favorite part of this car? I think the crowd on the internet loved obviously the gold leaf, the Brandywine, but what do you love?
Like I said, I like the gold leaf and just the color combination.
Yeah, it's awesome. Obviously, we're super thankful. Shout out to Dialed In Details. Chris Whitfield has provided you an entire care kit to keep this thing clean, nice for all.